You're back. Thank you for coming back. Much appreciate that girl from TikTok. I wish you went live. You need to get like one of those voice changers or something. So that, oh wait, no, you talk in your videos. Why don't you go live? Going live is fun. It's a great way to not get frustrated with this app. Anytime something pisses me off, I'm just like, I'm so glad I go live now. Like last night, that was the best. That was so much fun. That shit was pissing me the fuck off all week, and then I just was like, get a fucking piss them off. Good times, good times. Oh man. Do 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 do. I'm gonna quickly check my notifications because I feel like I need to do that more often now, just in case my mods are being mean to someone. Because they were apparently being mean to some people last night. I got DMs. I'm like, okay, I'll do something about that next time. Sorry about that. Having mods is a lot better than not having mods, in my opinion. Like having people, like, I'm not a big fan of, oh yeah, that girl from TikTok. I don't know if you were, are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. So not a big fan of the 9 people lives. So kind of like kick someone and then bring someone up around that, or like kick one person down and then bring another person up around 6. If shit's getting like too crazy and there's like one person that shouldn't be there, kick them down. Like a restricted mod. You're a restricted mod. I'll give you some power. Sorry about that. I didn't know. Now that I think about it, yeah, you were like the first mod, so you can manage guests. I'll give you that. You can't mute though. Yeah, when there's 9 people, it it's hard. It's annoying for me because I like to talk. So then when everybody else is fucking talking and then I can't say anything, I start to like go a little crazy and get tired. And I'm like, oh, it feels like I'm just watching a live. Yeah. Yeah, well, you just got that power. So you just got that power. I just gave it to you. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Do, 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 do. Bemused needs to like come up here. You need to come up here. You don't have to like talk or turn your camera on. You just got to come up for a minute. Wonderful. I was bemused.
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm good. Just give me a second here.
I'm just hanging out. We had some lively lives this afternoon.
Yeah, I seen I was kind of stepped in on a couple of them for a minute, said hi to Elder, and then
Mm-hmm.
dipped out. It's funny how I know who that Ryan account is now. It's definitely Elder.
The Ryan that
Um,
hangs out here?
yeah, the one with the. There's a beaver for you.
No.
Just to fund the heart me's.
Oh, yeah, I will do. I will.
Yeah,
I
because
love the barter system. I love the barter system of all the awards. I really do.
my favorite is the hat when you
Mm-hmm.
when like when serious shit is going down. I love just spamming the shit out of the hat and just losing. Like instead of sending a galaxy, I'll just send 10 of the hats, and then it'll just like be stuck on the person's head. It's great.
What, the cowboy hat and mustache?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's definitely my favorite. But then there's the other one too, the cowboy the like white cowboy hat. That one's pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
I've seen that.
It's not as awesome though. You have to be like a certain level to unlock the like white cowboy hat.
So did you sleep through your breakfast at Denny's date?
Yeah, I didn't wake up till fucking like 8:30 p.m.
Oh, okay.
It was yeah, I was out like I woke up at noon and I woke up at 3 p.m. and my dog was like trying to get me to get up. I like went let her outside, went back to bed. I don't know. I slept for like over 12 hours. Shit was shit was whack. I keep doing that. It's hard to get out of bed. What's up, Al? Right? How you doing? You're back.
Who are you asking, girl?
I can never see the comments because I just see people coming and going. Who would you have kicked in that moment? Happy and well, I mean that moment. Like I'm not saying you have to. I'm just it's just like a suggestion. If you're feeling it and you want 9 people up, go for it. I don't like I'm not gonna get mad. Like if it's the vibe, go with the vibe. But if there's like someone up that like doesn't really like I don't really know them, like they're just like talking over people.
Yeah, see,
Like
for the most part, Happy's pretty mellow, right?
Happy's
So
great to have on. I love
I don't
having
I
Happy
don't
on.
mind him filling space, even, when he kind of does take over. But he stays mellow, he stays level. My issue is
He
when it
can
gets
take
all
over.
yelly.
No, so there's like people that have that like it doesn't matter if they're on. Like there's like Christy, Happy, there's Schmoozy, like Fancy Pants, like any of
Hmm.
those people that are like commons on here, they don't count in the like the ones that have like
Right.
etiquette, they don't count in the nine. Like if there's a panel full of like other creators that go live and are good,
Yeah.
then yeah, like I Schmoozy's fucking hilarious when she's on here, so she
Snoozy's
can.
hilarious. I told her every time I see her handle, I hear dee 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 dee
Sup,
dee dee
Pat?
dee dee. For some reason, I hear circus music with Snoozy.
Pat King. How goes Pat King?
The real
Pat
and
King,
official.
hit the heart me. You got to join my team, bro. I joined your team today. I didn't realize I wasn't on your team. You got to hit the heart me, and then you're inviting Pat King. Oh boy, that would be interesting. Haven't talked to Pat in a long time.
And then what about shares? you don't ask for people to share your live often. Do you want shares?
Oh yeah. No,
Just
people share the live though, so
okay, okay.
like I have some I have lots of viewers that are like pretty pretty fucking good like they actually want it to do well. Oh, there's a notification. Tap the fuck out of the screen. Give me some likes. I only have 11 likes right now. You gotta that's we gotta get that shit up. Tap the
Hey,
fuck out of the screen.
you know there's been nights I've sat there and been the only one to get you over 1,000 or 15.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm a
There's
good
been
little
some
tapper.
slow fucking nights. There's a lot of slow nights. And I love those nights when it's just like three or four people here. It's fun. That's why it's hard to get me to stop. You can't really demotivate me because if I'm feeling demotivated, I just go live when nobody is on and find new viewers.
Well, you dip pretty good into the American market there. You've got a lot of new
I
American friends.
was looking at my thanks for the follow. I'll follow you back. I was looking at my analytics, and I
Mm,
think like 12% of the people that follow me are from America.
mm-hmm.
I'm like, damn, that's pretty good. Because it used to be like 99% from Canada and then the rest of the world. Yeah, like I was only, before I went live, it was only Canada. So then now I'm like, yeah. And I'm doing well with the male population now. I used to be like 65% females. Now it's like 54% females and the rest males. So I'm like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just get doing better with the male population. Not that I really give a fuck. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh yeah, and another thing, guys, don't pick on the motherfucking trucker. Don't ever mute him, even if he pisses you off. He's got like oh yeah, you guys can't mute in the chat. I only have to tell that to
Yeah, we
Senna.
can't. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, we
because I
can't
think
do it.
Senna muted him yesterday. Thanks for the likes, everybody. You're fucking getting me way the fuck up out of there. 5K is where it like really boosts the fuck out of your live. So.
That's the sweet spot.
Well, 5K, if like I were to go into a battle, 5K is what you need to get like the double points and the triple points and shit like that. Yep, yep, yep. Billy Bob sending Russian. I think you forgot your translator there, Billy Bob. Uh, I swear last night when I was watching the Putin shit, I got so many Russian bots in my chat.
The
It's like,
smooth toes, here, the smooth toes of yours that I have in mind while we're watching emoji together. Yeah, that's Billy Bob talking in a rough translation. Smooth toes.
thank you. Thank you. It was funny seeing someone that I know in real life, just like first thing he comes in, I'm like, what up? It's weird when that happens.
No, I'm glad he was here because the way you explained fighting, and I don't know if you were talking only physical, but even verbal fighting, I'm like you. I don't understand it. I get so lost and confused and overwhelmed by it. I
Yeah,
just,
I understand like the verbal. I just don't understand when it goes from verbal to physical, like what was happening with
threats.
Backwoods last night. I'm like,
Right.
what does fighting have to do with any of this? Like, why are you like, oh, I could beat you up? Like, no shit, you're like 6'7" and fucking 300 pounds. You need to calm the fuck down. Like, I'm sorry I triggered you, but I get that also because it can be like you can trigger me and I'll fight, but so I guess I do kind of understand it, but
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, that's what frustrates me about your triggers too, because anyone that's hung around you, we've got a good idea of what they are, and we know better. Like I know the minute I hear tell somebody tell you to calm down, I'm just like, oh shit, here we go. Here we go.
I don't know. I do a lot of like acting too. Like I don't know.
I can usually tell because you have a tell. You've got a
Yeah, I
tell
do.
with a little, yeah,
I I can't
a
remember
little
what it
grin.
is. Yeah, there's a
It's a
little
little
tiny.
side grin,
Yeah.
just half your mouth.
Well, that's me trying to like let you know. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like I can go into like full like savage mode and just be like completely like disassociated from it. Fuck yeah, guys! Thank you. You almost got me to 5K. That's what's up. Thanks, that girl from TikTok. Be amused and motherfucking trucker. Seeing
We're
you
keeping you
come
though
in.
up,
Yup.
helping
Yup.
you out.
Yeah, it's weird how much the little things on this app help. I've noticed. And it's also really fun, like promoting the you can't send any more likes. They're like, you sent too many likes. That's funny. I didn't even know you could max out your likes.
I didn't know that either. I maxed out my hearts.
The oh word, yeah. And then the team bracelets, you can send like 40 of them.
Yeah,
They're
okay. I
two
only said,
coin 2 coins each. Yeah. And you send 40 a day, and then you just boost the hell out of the like team. That's what those are for. Do that.
right.
It boosts. Thanks for the share. But if you do that, then you'll be like up at the top in the analytics, which is thanks for the shares. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't have my gift tracking on. So even if I'm a top gifter, you'll never see me because I've got that option turned off. Like when it says
Uh,
top viewers,
yeah, but
you'll
it's
never see me in the top viewers.
yeah, that's different. In
Yeah.
the team, like that's joining the team, which is the
Mm.
orange location, like the little orange
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I don't see a level beside your name,
Right.
is because you turn that feature. Yeah, I would not want to do that. The levels is like where it's at. I love it when I get a new level now. I get new gemstone every time. And then soon once I'm 25, it gets like dark purple and stands out like crazy, and then your name comes up right here every time you join a live, which is beautiful. That's a shitload of likes there, trucker. I'm liking it. That fucking Freedom Nick dude keeps tagging me in random ass shit that I don't even know what he like. I don't
Oh,
even.
that guy's no good, man. When I saw Joe recognize the look on Joe's face when he, in it clued in, oh, you're that guy. I mean, I could feel that across the screen. He was like, oh, that was you. The only difference was that he wasn't banging on the prime minister's door. He was banging on Scott Moe's door.
What did that? Thanks, TikToxic.
But everybody's talking about the Cthulhu lady last
Trump is
night.
gonna make you bums get a job. Yeah, get into the slave camp right now. If you're not doing physical labor, that is like not okay. You have to do physical labor or it's not a real job, right? Did I get it? What's up, Creepy Squash? We gotta get Creepy Squash more followers so that she can go live.
I lose track of creepy squash because of different accounts, but I know who they are now.
Hmm.
And Bruno's got a new one today too, or last night.
What, she got banned?
Yeah, so Yeah,
I thought
Bruno's got
I was just seeing
a new
her.
handle.
No, I think she's. Oh,
Nope, new handle.
I probably follow her new one too. Anytime she
Maybe.
gets, she usually sends out like a warning. Host has no credibility wearing an unbranded hat. It's hard to find flat brim hats that are branded now.
I like the unbranded. I think that's awesome. And in the red that goes with your spirit hood, it is a
I like,
perfect ensemble.
and it. I mean, it technically is a legitimate hat. It just doesn't have a fucking
Big logo on it.
yeah. Because all the brands that I like, I'll move to like hats that I do not wear. So they're all like they're like my other red hat, but like the top of it is like saggy and it's like
Mm-hmm.
shorter. It's like this, and it's just a little like that's the new skate hat in the skate shops, and I'm like, nah, I'm not wearing that fucking hipster shit. Start tucking my start tucking my fucking pants up like this, and then wearing socks that are like a foot high. Yeah, let's just go full gen gen what is it? I guess it would be like Gen Alpha skate boy.
Your moderators invited me. What is this nonsense?
What's up, TikTok scientists?
That might have been
Not much,
me.
just bugging.
I was
It
sending you
was
a
you, yeah.
message. Yeah, I was sending you a message, but I went, oops. That's all right. Always a pleasure to have you.
What's this
Ah,
user
yes.
dude? It's like
I don't know. They were in another live earlier.
ban me, stupid. Ban. Like there's one guy on my block list, or there's two. There's Common Sense Carl, and then there's the fucking dead rat guy. But he's coming off soon. He's just getting a timeout because I'm sick of him. Comes in here,
Why are you
and
sick
he's
of them?
okay. I'm
Last night was harsh. Last
so
night
I'm
went
talking. I'm
bad.
talking about how Putin made a good point because he said it's hard to compete against Western propaganda, and most of the media companies around the world are um, owned by American companies. And because I think it's because I said that Putin made a good point that it triggered him. So he came up here and he was like, yeah, well, that's technically not true. And then we argued about it for a bit. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. I know what I fucking said. He's just trying to twist it and shit. He's like, just cause I don't agree with Putin and like trying to paint it as if I'm like actually agreeing with everything Putin said because I said he made a good point. And then I'm talking about TikTok, and I said it was a Chinese company, and he goes, "Oh, well, technically it's from Singapore," and I'm like, "Hey, shut the fuck up!" And I kicked him down. I'm like, I don't need some fucking dude that is literally gonna just sit there and pick apart every little thing I say. And then when I told him he's being annoying as fuck, and I don't need that type of fucking bullshit right now, it's 3 in the morning. He goes, well, actually, I think that I should be holding you accountable. And I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Come to find out after that he was part of the fucking watch party. Like, no wonder he was fucking all salty to me because he was on here the day before. We were cool. And then he comes on here, starts giving me fucking attitude. So then Reverend Kevin comes on here. I'm talking to Reverend Kevin. I'm like, yeah, I need to go to bed now. So I shut the stream down. And then as soon as I shut the stream down, he starts DMing me, which is big no no. Don't fucking send me DMs or I'll fucking turn my DMs off again. Like, shut the fuck up. Come live with me or don't fucking DM me. I don't want to fucking be sitting there typing in the DMs. I hate texting. Fuck that shit. The only reason I have DMs on is for like certain situations so I can share my live with people. And then he's DMing me all like twisting what I'm saying and shit. So I fucking threw the live up again. Then he couldn't even talk. Like the chat could hear him. Like I don't know if you were here yesterday when it first started, and Jimmy was on the panel, and we both were talking, but the chat could hear it, but I couldn't hear anything, and that was happening again. So then I basically was like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. And then blocked him because he's being a fucking annoying. He's going, yeah, well, at least I don't agree with Putin and like all this shit. I'm like, I said he made a good point, but he just kept like trying to spin it around like like he had TikTok brain. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I don't
Yeah,
need some
round two.
annoying, I don't need some
Round two
annoying
went
fucking.
wrong.
No, that was what I expected him because apparently his brain turns off when I start talking shit. So he wasn't able to like listen to what I was saying. He just kept
Hmm.
going, "Oh, I can't believe you agree with Putin." Oh. Like shut the fuck up. I said
I fully
Putin
agree
made a
with
good
President
point.
Comanche.
He made a
I think we
good
need to
point.
elect him.
I would love to see uh
Idiocracy. You
other
would love to
people's
see
reaction
idiocracy.
to that because I bet I said probably something similar to other creators, and they're also on the left. So, I mean, it's no secret that the American propaganda machine is fucking hard to go up against. Like,
Well, that's why they have the Internet Research Agency, where they have a whole giant troll farm that just goes online and spreads propaganda.
and there's also the CIA doing like propaganda, like it's their, like that's how they fight wars, as propaganda. Like they love propaganda. So, and so does the Russians. Like it takes one to know one. So it's like they have to
Endless
compete
propaganda, but
in
only
the
my
propaganda
propaganda.
war. Sorry?
My propaganda is the best propaganda. I only like my propaganda.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, just the fact that Tucker Carlson asked about propaganda specifically, like he was like, "Well, why didn't you do this? You would have got a propaganda win. Like that would have been great for propaganda." And then Putin was like, "What? Did you just say that?" And then the topic came up about propaganda, which I'm like, "Hell yeah, fucking Tucker Carlson is a Hasanabi head." And I mean, he's also. Have you ever seen the clip
Then
of
what?
him?
I don't know about that one.
Have you seen the clip of him talking? He was on Fox News talking about Hasanabi, and he's like, he has such thick thighs, and like just glazing Hasanabi. He like that's all. He's like, yeah, he's a socialist, blah blah blah, and then he just glazed him up and moved on. I'm like, what the fuck? Like it was totally fucking out of character. So I'm pretty. He definitely is a Hasanabi head, and a lot of Hasanabi heads fucking hate Hasanabi. So I mean, it happens all the time, like fucking all the time.
He's slow to the game.
And I mean, it was Hasanabi that like really started calling like propaganda, online propaganda, and like he got in shit for it, and even like Pierce Morgan was giving him shit for it. He's like, "You're a self-proclaimed propagandist," and he's like, "Yeah, you do propaganda too." And he's like, "I don't do propaganda." He's like, "Yeah, you fucking do." And then that, yeah, it's like that's like the media hates that he calls it propaganda when it is propaganda. He is right. The fucking news media is propaganda.
This is my propaganda. I try to sell new products involving drinking beer
And the reason
Oh,
I
because
sign
of
call
a
it
me up.
mask.
the reason
Sign
I
me up
call it
for a beta
propaganda
tester.
is because once I
Perfect.
caught on to that, I was like, oh shit, I'm just gonna make my own propaganda, and that was like part of the like thought process of the channel was to cut propaganda, right? So, and it worked. I fucking made a lot of propaganda. Piz mask. What?
That was a
It was
beer.
also a Piz mask.
Oh, is it?
Oh wait, no,
Okay.
that wasn't the Piz mask. This was the Piz mask. Here we go.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we
that's the
go.
Piz mask.
There we go. That looks.
It doubles as a fetish device.
Most things can. I mean, really, if you put your
That is
mind to
true. That
it.
is true.
The fucking Burn Book Awards video where it's got like fucking uh Stanley White Buffalo and Teddy and Shay on the panel, and then it's just Michael Scott like, it's happening, it's happening, oh my fucking guys, it's happening. I'm like, good lord, that's fucking that's oh, that was beautiful. And then I was like watching the video that they made, like where it was like a screen recording of
So
it.
Teddy's awesome.
That
We
shit
put
was
him on
like
to a
me
lot
and
of stuff,
Jimmy.
but he gets involved
Oh,
when
hi,
he
hi,
needs
Sherry.
to.
I didn't know you were here.
Okay.
I heard a girl's voice, and I'm looking at Bemused, and I'm like, she's not talking, and I'm like, oh shit.
I'm like angled. My phone is charging right now, so.
Ah,
But
what's up?
Teddy doesn't get involved in lives unless there's like he's like I love Teddy.
Teddy
Listen,
is awesome, but we lost him last night, and unfortunately, I've seen that happen before. You know, like he starts off great, and he's right in there, and he's making all the points, and then we just kind of lose him along the way somehow.
I mean,
Says I still want to know about the horses.
Right, yeah, and
that
the
was
guy, it was legit. Like
I
they
didn't.
really knew
I
what each other was talking
can't.
about there.
I couldn't speak on what happened because I ducked out after apparently a bunch of people came in after I ducked out, but um,
oh yeah, no, so much shit went down last night.
yeah. So
It was like 3 in the morning, and I had like 40 viewers. I'm like, Jesus Christ, we're back.
Do you ever sleep ever?
Yeah, I slept all day today, so I'll
Did
go to
you?
bed at a normal time uh tonight. Like on not tonight, but like tomorrow, like the so I'll be live all morning. I'll take a break from like probably like in like 8 hours from now, I'll take a break for like a couple hours, and then I'll like go to the mall, hang out for a bit, and then I'll come back and I'll go live from like 2 o'clock till fucking probably 2 in the morning. And then I'll sleep all day.
I do it.
Oh wait, no, is today Sunday? No, yeah, today's Sunday, right?
It's Sunday
Yeah,
for
so I'll have
you.
to go to bed. I'll have to go to bed pretty early because I gotta work tomorrow. So, well, I don't have to go to bed that early because I wake up like I can go to bed. I can go to bed at like 3 a.m. and still wake up on time for work. So,
I'm glad you're back, by the way.
well, I've been here the whole time. It's just,
Not you here, you there, work.
oh, back to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been fun. I kind of got lucky and got like a lot of money. So I haven't really been too stressed about money at all this whole time.
Big
So,
relief, eh? Except the
so
car. I don't want to bring that up. We don't need to
no,
talk about it.
I brought it up last night, asked for some help, and then someone DM'd me and they're like, go to this company. They guarantee monthly payments. So then that
Oh,
means I can, if I get on a monthly plan, even if it's more expensive, I can, I still have like thousands of fucking dollars to spare.
right.
So that
No,
means I would be
exactly.
able
And
to
you can
fix,
manage that.
yeah, well, I would be able to fix other things on my car that I needed to fix, and then I wouldn't be destroying the fuck out of my engine because my coolant system has a leak, and it's
Uh-oh.
like a $400 part if I buy it used, and then I want to buy a new radiator, and because I want to be
You're in
able to
Alberta?
top. Sorry?
You're in Alberta, right? Same as
Yeah,
me.
I'm in
Yeah.
Alberta. Yeah.
Send me a message because my son's a mechanic. He gets parts
Oh,
and stuff.
I
So
like I'm an RV technician, but the whole time that I was an RV tech, I was also studying cars and engines and how that works. So then, um, and then my car is a Infiniti Q50S, which is basically the same engine as the new Nissan Z, which is basically the same engine as the Nissan 370Z, and that's basically an upgraded version of the Nissan 350Z. So the 350Z, the 370Z, and the new Nissan like 400Z or whatever they call it a Z now, They all have like the same engine. They come apart the same way, and so I would be able to basically take my car completely apart, take the engine out, and put it back in, and it would be the same as it would be a few more steps because it has turbos and intercoolers and all that now. So there's more parts on it, but it comes apart the same way as the 350Z, which is like one of the easiest cars to work on. So I got super lucky when I bought my car. Shout out Calgary Car Center. Got me like $100,000 car for 27,000. I'm like, sign me the fuck up. I don't even care. Like, even if they did screw me over and I had like 30% interest, it would still be cheaper than buying the car brand new. But they got me a good interest rate. They got me the car, first of all, with no credit and a good interest rate. So I was like,
And you love that car.
oh yeah, if I didn't like my car, I wouldn't have it still. I would have given that shit
Yeah.
away a long fucking time ago. I would have been
Yeah.
like, bank, take the car. I don't have money for it. But when I call the bank and I talk to them, I'm basically like, yeah, I'm basically at some point I'm just gonna pay the car off in full, and they're like, oh, okay. They know what I do for work, and they know that I can make a lot of money. They know I need the car to make money, so they're like fine with me going into lots of debt and paying them extra interest. So
Yeah,
they're
they'll
not,
be fine with that.
yeah, they're not gonna, they basically said, like, there's one person covering my case, and she basically said that, like, as long as at some point, like, she'll get in contact with me before she does anything, and she
Yeah.
hasn't gotten in contact with me. She has all my phone numbers, she has all my email addresses. She could easily just be like, hey, what the fuck is going on? But and it goes through her, like, she actually has to approve the repo process. So
Hmm.
if she called me and was like, I need $3,000, I'd be like, here. Yeah.
I
Good
traded my
times.
dream car that I actually, for my 40th birthday, I went to River Cree, like, I guess, like, well, Isaac, you know, Alberta, River Cree.
I where
River Cree Casino,
uh where, like, what city?
uh, outside of Edmonton.
Yeah, I'm Calgary. I never really, but I think I know what, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Went there, won a bunch of money, bought my dream car, and then my husband came home during the winter time, pulled his truck in front of my car, like parallel park,
Uh-oh.
hit my car.
Uh-oh.
It was black, so he thought, "Hey, honey, look what I did! I gorilla taped the front of your car back together
Oh.
and traded it in." So
Oh no. How long did that whole thing last?
a week before I'm like,
Oh no.
well, because I couldn't go through insurance, right? So
Yeah.
like he hit the front
No,
end of
no,
my
no,
car.
no, but how long did you have the car?
Oh, but prior to that, like 3 years.
Oh, okay.
I had
Okay,
a
I thought it was
Dodge
like I won the
Avenger.
money, I got the car, and then
Bought myself a Dodge Avenger, which
oh,
was,
nice.
yeah, it was a nice
Oh
car.
yeah.
Yeah. And then he hit the front end of it, and I'm like, so okay, I need a new car for work because I do sales. So got a Kia Soul. Worst car I ever bought. Worst car I ever bought.
Kia's
Yeah,
trash.
Yeah.
yeah, they are.
I
Even my
love my Infinity. The thing is so fucking powerful. It's so fun. Like, I can do circles around semis going like 120 down the highway. I can do circles around them. And like in like 5 seconds I can do a circle around a semi.
okay, TikTok scientist, your mask thing looks like a thing in my dreams for when I watch like shows going to bed at nighttime.
My bad, I'll change it.
Dates.
So is there a conflict tomorrow with the Super Bowl and the Burn Book Weekly?
No, not for me,
Nope.
because I don't care about the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Hey, Beach, what's up?
That
Meowsy
one's gonna
Beach.
be interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll probably that's
It's
probably when I'll shut my stream
Minor
down is
win. There's gonna be so many people are like, it's because Taylor Swift. It's fucking nothing to do with Taylor Swift.
oh, I'm not watching the fucking Super Bowl. Fuck that.
No, I won't either, but
No, I'm not.
my husband's a football addict, so he'll watch it, but I won't.
No need for a big spread or anything at your place?
No, my husband thinks like I like football because our son played football when he was in
Mm-hmm.
school, and then my son got injured his second year playing football in high school football, and trying to get a doctor here, like this is the whole thing, like even like this was like, and he's now like almost 30 years old, so I'm trying to get him a doctor in Alberta to look at his knee. His knee came back. His like the he had an MRI and something else done in his knee. His knee came back like it was injured like a 40-year-old who had played football
Whoa.
for 20 years. His knee was
Um,
so bad. It
that's
was.
crazy. Yeah, football's bad for your health. So the Burn Book Awards is at 9 Eastern time. There's no way the football game is on at that time.
No, football's like I think it's like 2 o'clock or something, 2:30 or something like that.
Well, it starts at 1:30 my time. So because I'm in the weirdest time zone in the world.
Are you in BC?
So,
1:30
sorry?
what time?
Are you in
W-
BC?
No, I'm in Hawaii.
One
No.
time what like 1 a.m.?
No,
No,
1:30
I
p.m.
think I think
Yeah.
it's like Alberta time. I think it's like 2:30 or 3:30, like that.
No, I think it's like 11 a.m. Like they start the Super Bowl like at like the same time because I remember it used to 5:30 Central Time. Yeah, so I don't know. That's weird because she's saying 1:30 her time and we're like 2 hours behind.
Well,
So it'd be like 11:30.
No, we're 3 hours.
okay. I'm just gonna look it up on my other phone
You're
here.
3 hours. Damn. Okay,
Yeah,
so around 11. Because I remember the Super Bowl was always on when I was in church. It was always like the day when nobody would go to church. They're like, the Super Bowl. And then one church started having like Super Bowl parties at church.
So it's 4:30. That's obviously American Time. What are
Super
you?
Bowl parties at church were pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I was like, "Oh hell yeah. Everybody's drinking secretly." Like, you could just tell that it was a different type of church party, you know?
That would have been fun.
4:30 in Bertabama.
You cut out there.
4:30. At
4:30?
Yeah.
Word. Oh yeah, you're hours behind. I'm fucking sorry, I just took a bong.
No, Alberta time. You and I are both from. You're Calgary. I'm like Leduc.
Fun. I remember okay, so in Leduc, you know where the like Walmart is, where there's like the speed signs. When I was living in Edmonton there for a bit, my car's like radar proof. So it would say like go like 40, I think is what it said. And my car's radar proof, so I just like
What's that?
sorry?
Going. Will it by the Walmart?
Yeah, like just
Yeah.
before the Walmart in the south,
Yeah.
there's those signs. I could just like go like 100 kilometers an hour through there and it would not catch me on the sign.
Some girl just got pulled over here, going 131 in a 50
Oh,
zone.
Yeah, that would
Jesus.
happen to me because if I hit my gas, it does not take long for me to
131
hit
in a
130.
50 zone though, like that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's a little excessive, but it takes me about 3 seconds to go from 50 to like 120. So I can, it's about 3 seconds. So if I hit the fucking gas, it's like, and there's a cop, I could be like doing a quick maneuver and they're like, oh, but if she was just cruising at 130, that's different than like,
131 to 50 zone.
yeah, that could happen to me. I was going like 100 in that fucking one area with the sign. I got caught going 96 in a 30 or something like that. It's like, whoopsie.
That's not a whoopsie.
Don't you
That
get it like a mandatory impound when you do that?
It was
Well,
on a
no, Alberta
camera.
doesn't do impounds.
Yeah, it was on a
Okay.
camera. So it didn't even go against my record.
I got going from Leduc, like 2A, going to Wetaskiwin. Like you go past Millet and then you go to Wetaskiwin. I was driving down there. I was going like 134. It's like, fuck. And then I saw this cop. He was on the other side of the highway, 2A. Like, no, like Isaac, 2A, right? It's
Hmm.
2 lane. And
Hmm.
he just went in the ditch, turned around. I'm like, oh God, he's coming at me. Damn it.
Fuck. There was one time I was driving from fucking Calgary to Edmonton, okay? And there was this big SUV behind me that would not leave me the hell alone. And I got a fast car, so I just was like trying to avoid this guy and just leave. And then he just like tailgate me, right? So then I had Waze open and I'd see where the cop was, and I know my car's radar proof, right? Like in that scenario, my car's radar proof. So what? Because it would lock onto his vehicle because he's got a big SUV, it would not find my car. So then I just would like rip as like so fast at the cop, and then as soon as I would pass, like right before I pass the cop, I would hit the brakes to 110, go into the slow lane, and then this guy would just fucking rip past me, and then oh, and then once he would rip past me, then I would just like take off and pass him again, like later down the road, and it was the third cop finally pulled this dumbass over, cause like yeah, my car goes fucking like I could go 180 and like that on the highway. So I would just lose this guy and then go in the slow lane right before the cop, and then we got away with it. We got away with it two times, and then finally he got fucking pulled over, and he was going like a buck 60 headed towards a construction zone. I'm like, you're such a dumbass.
Did you hear about that dumbass in he was going from Edmonton to Calgary on the like Highway 2 in his Tesla and he fell asleep. Like he was sleeping in the vehicle. Like,
That could happen.
seriously?
I could never fall asleep driving. And if I
I
were to
was
fall asleep, my
in
car would
Calgary when
take
I lived in
over.
Calgary, McKnight Boulevard. Like this was years ago. And it's like the first time I ever got pulled over by the cops, I was going down McKnight like 80. I was going like 140. I was late for work. I was trying to get to work from like I lived in Fallshire,
Hmm.
not a great area, obviously. Um, but trying to get to work and got pulled over. I'm like, fuck.
140 is like the speed limit on Highway 2. Like everybody goes
That was on
140.
McKnight at 80. I was going 140. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, that and the person saying morons, I was driving very safe. And I was basically just like
Oh, also
trying to
saying
get rid of
I
some
was
fucking
40 years
dude that
old.
was trying to leech off me because I drive a fast car. So they're like, "Oh, if I stick around this guy, he'll get pulled over, not me." But that never happens. It's always the person behind me gets pulled over because my car's fucking radar proof.
Driving that speed. Yeah, I'd say morons. Yeah, but I was
Oh yeah,
20.
no, it's definitely
I
not
was
something
like
you would want to
20
do, but my
when
tires are
would not
rated
do
to
it now.
300 kilometers an hour.
But
My brake system, I can stop faster than I can, and my brakes are sports brakes. I can fucking hit the brakes and be going 110. I can be going 150 and pass a cop, and by the time my nose hits like goes behind the taillights, before it goes like by the time I'm going past the cop, I'm going 110. My brakes are really fucking good. My car also has systems in place that if I'm going to crash, it will take control and not have me crash. So if a car were to even look like it was going into my lane, my car would brake behind it. And since I'm going that speed, there's no one behind me. That's the idea, right?
Oh, yeah,
So you can think that it's bad, but you just don't drive a fast car. So you don't know how it is.
there was 1 year when I
Like the
lived in
30 and a nine, the 90 and a 30, sorry, one sec. The 90 and a 30 was probably from me touching the gas, just touching it. But like I said, if somebody walks out between two cars and their foot touches the ground, my car will stop so that it doesn't hit them. It has all the safety features in it. That's why it was 100 grand off the lot. So you can call the guy in the fucking giant SUV that is not made to do that and has little tiny brakes. That guy's a fucking moron. Me, that's just me driving on the highway trying to lose somebody and them not fucking.
well, it's also like
It's kind of smart,
not
actually.
sound rude, like it's Alberta, 2A, like or Highway 2, like
Yeah.
2A is not as bad, but 2 is like my husband and I were going from for Christmas time 1 year from Calgary to Edmonton. The bumper to bumper was like 140. Like
Hmm.
there was like cops weren't pulling people over because that's
Hmm.
just, like
There's no potholes. It's
you're in
like
you're
the
in the fast
nicest
lane.
road.
If
I
you're doing 120, you're being nice in the fast lane.
what I do is I put it in eco mode and then I go 110, I hit the button that drives for me and then I just don't touch the wheel and I just sit back and I watch my car drive for me. And if somebody's following me, I take control. I drive to a spot on the road where there's absolutely nobody and then I just let my car drive for me because there's nobody around me and I can just sit there and watch my car drive and if something happens, I can just take control.
Well, I'm married to the donkey who does like I love my husband, but he like I call him donkey balls in the road. 'Cause he's like his thing. Like if he's in the fast lane and you're going 110 and these people are as he calls it, he says, "Oh my God, I'm going like 112. I gotta be in the fast lane." He's gonna be that person who rides your bumper. He's
I'm
Uh
gonna
oh.
I'm gonna be the one that goes like this, and then that person moves over. There was one time I was okay, so there was one time I had a SWAT officer following me, and I knew it was SWAT because I seen like the size of the armored doors and shit, and I'm like, yeah, that's a SWAT. He's driving this Escalade, and like
okay, but
blacked
I
out
cannot
bulletproof
that.
windshield. Sorry, what?
So my husband and I were just in Calgary last weekend. I had to go for work. They were pulling people over, like the cops were pulling people over in trucks that looked like
Oh yeah.
welding trucks. Like they were like, like
Yeah, they get
the
F
cops,
three fifties and they put a work box on it and it's
yes, they
blacked
look like
out.
a
You
welding
can't
truck.
tell. Oh
It
yeah,
looks like a welding truck.
they're like one
You
hundred
look
fifty
at the
thousand
bumper.
dollars.
Yeah, looks like a welding truck.
Yeah.
Like
So, but
literally,
okay.
that's crazy.
So this fucking SWAT officer is just riding my ass. We're going like 70 kilometers an hour in a 100 or 90s 100 zone. And it's like 4 lanes of traffic, and traffic is just backed up. We're all going 70 kilometers an hour, right? He's riding my ass in the second lane over. So I just like quickly do a maneuver to like get it so that he's not like behind me. And then he goes into the fast lane. Everybody got out of his way, and then he came up behind me and started going like this and like riding my ass and like coming right up on my bumper and then backing off like a couple feet. So then I'm like, okay, that's the go-to because I mean, SWAT officers aren't gonna fucking pull me over. They'll pull me over for going fucking slow, right? So I just start maneuvering through the 3 slow lanes and just like we're just like cruising because as soon as I started passing the fast lane, everybody in the fast lane just starts moving over and is just like, yeah, get the fuck out of the way. And I was going like 100 through rush
You were
hour
like
traffic.
you were like his road wingman. You
Yeah,
were
and
you
then
were clearing the space.
yeah, and then I take my exit and it's like empty road for him. Like we beat the traffic jam, and there's one dude in the front seat holding like a crazy gun. And then the driver he like tipped his hat to me and just like took off, and I'm like, that was fucking crazy. Like, yeah, Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you got to
shit
get that unit right back on the road. Yeah.
that shit was like, yeah. And like if so, there was one of the last days I was driving, somebody blew a tire out beside me, and I, because my car is like really good at maneuvering, I seen it. He was like worried about me. So then he was like looking at me, and I like tipped my hat to him, and then I started like hit the brakes, and I moved into his lane because he was in the fast lane. Three lanes, like there's three lanes, and I was in the far right and he was in the far left. I basically completely stopped traffic going highway speed by just like maneuvering. I turned my hazards on and pulled back and like did a circle around him and then like escorted him to the side of the road, and everybody behind me knew exactly what was going on. Like I completely saved his ass in that situation because everybody's just coming up behind us highway speed, and I seen his tire blow out because my car drives itself, and we were on the fucking death bridge. So it's literally called the death bridge because it's so fucked. That's why his tire blew out. And then I just like go back and just, yeah, it was crazy. That
Yeah.
was
I'm like, we go to BC. I tell my husband, I'm like, keep your speed. My husband's like one of those foot ones. I'm like, no, keep your speed. Like it's not like in Alberta, they don't impound your vehicles. You just get a big fine. Whereas in BC, you're like, is it 30 or 40 over where they'll impound your vehicle for like 7 days or something?
Wow.
it's like 10 over.
Wow.
If you're
Wow.
Albertan, you go 10 over, they're just gonna impound it just to fuck with you. Like, you know,
No.
if you're Albertan and you have an Alberta plate, you're gonna get pulled over in any other province constantly because we don't have a front plate.
Yeah.
Errol, stop.
Are we the only ones that don't have the front plate?
One of them, and we're like the only ones that there are other places, but there's some states also, but we don't have a sticker saying the year anymore, so
Oh,
it's just two white
no,
dots.
that
So
is.
yeah, I'm gonna get a second plate for my car so that if I ever like need to drive in the States, I have two plates. Like, I,
My car has a first, like a front plate. I am the princess. I've had it for like since I was like really young, but
yeah, you just stick out as an Albertan anywhere you go because we're like one of the only places that don't have front
the thing
plates.
is, like so my husband and I we took over from his parents. We have like a timeshare in Radium, and the one year they're like, "Oh, you guys can come." I'm like, no, like we can't. It was like do you remember during the pandemic there was a $1,200 fine if you were from Alberta or anywhere else to go to BC? It was a $1,200 fine per person.
Get out of town.
I don't
It was.
remember.
Wow.
It was $1,200 fine if you got caught. If an Alberta plate got caught, it was $1,200 fine
When was this?
during
Wow.
COVID, like
Oh,
during the pandemic.
didn't know
I'm like,
that.
yeah.
Just
So
get a
the
BC
like
plate, and then you can get out of paying $10,000 for auto insurance. Fucking bullshit. I should
no,
just go to
we
BC.
we had to pay for a timeshare. We have to pay for it. Like we have to pay it's like the fees to maintenance
Hmm.
fees or whatever else you pay for them. And when we first got it, it was like $500. Now it's like 1,000. I'm like, are you serious? Like you want me to pay $1,000? And the girl's like, well, you can still come. I'm like, dude, it's like $1,200 a person if my husband and I get caught there. We're from Alberta. And she's like, well, we're still open, so it's fine. I'm like, so you're going to pay the $2,400 fine that we're going to get? Because it's only costing me like less than 1,000 to come to your place if I come. But you're going to pay the $2,400 fine we're going to get because there are going to people who are going to rat us out.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I can't believe that. And she's pushing you to fill the
Well,
space.
the timeshare we had, it's like Radium Hot Springs, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
So there was like a bunch of Americans who have timeshares there too, right? And I'm a firm believer in Canada. Timeshares are just it was like they had the timeshares there in one building, right?
Hmm.
And my in-laws got it like long time ago. Like it's good for like I think it's like 50 years or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And I still have like 15 years.
On $1,000 a month
Well, it
or
wasn't
per
when we took
stay,
it
per
over.
stay.
When we took it over, it was $525. So to go
Yeah,
spend a week in Radium for $525 is not a bad deal.
yeah.
Now it's not. And now they have it down to like it was a huge, at one point it was a whole building, and they took that money from those people and then built all their other stuff.
Hmm.
How it works, like and now they have like quarterly, half a year, and they're like, oh, you guys should invest in like a half a year. Sure, because I got like $475,000
Hmm.
per year to just invest in.
Hmm.
Right?
Oh,
And
so,
now
so,
we're paying now. We pay, so they've reduced it down to this timeshare. They've reduced down to what was originally a whole building where you could like pick your dates you want to go and you get it. Now it's down to 7 rooms and you have to go through a lottery. And you might get summer, you might get winter, who knows?
hmm,
And it's now over $1,000, and it's basically you're renting an apartment. You still have to provide your own
right,
food and stuff like that. Like
absolutely.
you
Yeah.
basically just rent an apartment thing. I'm like, I could go stay in Radium in a hotel for less than what we're paying, right? It's just
So is this something that was gifted to you now that they don't go anymore, or just?
my in-laws used to live in Alberta. Now they live in BC. They're on
Hmm.
Vancouver Island, so they don't need it, right? So when we took it over, we thought, yeah, it's a great deal because it was like $500 a month. Like it was $505 a month, I think it was,
Hmm.
or $505 a year for us to go stay a week in Radium in this like basically an apartment, and we
Hmm.
got discounts at all
I'm
the
gonna
golf
take my
courses.
dog out. She needs to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Now they removed the discounts. You no longer get discounts for the golf courses. You don't get discounts at the restaurants. You don't get any of this stuff. And now it's $1,000 to go. Like,
It's insane. The way people are just greedy and the greedflation that you see everywhere, where it comes to housing, we got the same grocery thing going on in the States, but
I paid
We don't have a Galen Weston going on
I
in
paid
the States.
$4,000 over COVID during like the pandemic. I paid $4,000 for this unit that we were not able to go to.
Yeah,
$4,000.
yeah,
Wasteful. But if not, they take it to collections, right?
yeah.
And it's in my in-laws' name, so it can't go to collections. So just
But you could like sub it out during your time, couldn't you? Couldn't you say
Mhm.
we aren't
Oh
coming,
yes, oh
but
yes,
our
they do.
friends are.
They have a thing in place where they'll rent it out for you. Like your week, they'll rent your week out for you. They take 70% of the money. They'll give you 30%
Wow.
credit towards your account. So out of the $1,000, they'll take 700 and they'll put $300 towards our thing. So we only
I
have
just, I
$100.
can't believe during a fucking pandemic when there's like, for lack of a better word, closed borders between provinces, and she's nagging you to, oh, come on. Oh, come
And
on.
they've reduced this entire place. They renovated a bunch of units. We had to pay extra to have these units renovated that we don't even get to go to because they're for their quarterly clients, whatever else. Like the whole thing,
Yeah.
like this timeshare thing. And it's really if we spent the time and got a lawyer, we could probably fight it and get all our money back because it'd be like they're reaching contract with the timeshare that my
Mm-hmm.
parents had originally
Mm-hmm.
signed. But who's going to do that?
Yeah.
Who's going to spend the money to do that, right? So,
And what did you say? 15 years on it yet?
yep.
Wow.
And
Wow.
when we took it over, $500 to go to Radium Hot Springs,
Yeah.
spend a week in Radium Hot Springs, and you also at the time we got discounts on a bus
Exactly,
stop.
exactly. All these amenities that they built that you no longer have access to. Well, I mean, you do, but now it costs money.
And I kid you not, the last time we went was like before the pandemic, whatever else. That's when we were there. We're staying in a little tiny room, and I went out to go have a smoke. I'm like, oh, I gotta go and have a smoke. Like 3 o'clock in the morning, and there was a couple. Yep, doing the nasty on the patio table.
Oh, so nasty.
And then, oh no, they didn't stop there. They went. So our view was on the ninth green because
Hmm.
it's on like our thing is our timeshare's on a golf course. They went out to the ninth green and got busy on the ninth green. I'm like, and it's like a train wreck. I'm sorry, I watched.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I can
I literally went
imagine.
in. I woke up my husband. I'm like, you gotta watch this. I'm like, you gotta come out and see this shit. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you gotta come out and see this. Like, there's a couple. They're going boom boom crazy.
All over the property.
Yeah, no. Ugh. Oh, this is my.
I saw you make that.
Mm.
I
So I
I
was in
watched you
Calgary.
make that.
So I was in Calgary a couple of weeks ago, and it was oh, what was I staying in? The hotel I stayed in. My husband came with me because I went for work. So my husband came with me, and we went down to the lounge. I'm like, usually Cosmopolitan girl.
Hmm.
It was the Hamptons Inn by the airport, and there's like so. I don't know if you're familiar with Calgary, but there's like the Homes by Hampton, and then there's the Hamptons Inn. And they were
Hmm.
it was a connected restaurant, and so we went downstairs. I'm like, oh, I gotta have a Cosmopolitan. I'm looking at their menu. I'm like, oh, they got a French martini. I'm like, what is a French martini? The girl's like, oh my god, you're gonna love it. I'm like, Kate, hit me up. I will try it. My work's paying for it. Don't care. I'm addicted. So
You know you're addicted when you start taking it home and making it for yourself. Yeah.
I, yeah, I had to.
So what is the secret? What makes a French
It's
martini a different
it
martini?
literally is it's so I changed it because it's like when you buy it at the at the hotel, it was like 1 3/4 ounce of vodka,
Hmm.
like Belvedere vodka, because it's got to be nice vodka, right? But also, by the way, anybody who just what I learned from work, what I do for work, um, the Costco vodka, big bottle of Costco vodka you get,
It's Belvedere.
that is Grey Goose.
Oh, Grey Goose.
It is Grey Goose vodka.
Kirkland vodka is Grey Goose vodka. That is awesome to know.
So anyway, so it's like 1 3/4 ounce vodka.
Ugh.
Uh,
I don't even want to talk about vodka. Ugh.
okay,
Oh, I
well,
do. Keep
no,
talking.
okay, and then it's half an ounce of Chambord, whatever, Cham raspberry liqueur,
Okay. Okay.
and then it's 3/4 of an ounce pineapple juice. But it was very,
Oh.
it was good. I'm like, oh my god.
Mhm.
But it was too vodka, too
Mhm.
hurts me. So my
Oh
home
my
version of it,
god.
my home version of it
1 second. I gotta
is
favorite
one
this.
ounce of vodka, 1 ounce of pineapple juice, and half an ounce of the Chambord, whatever it's
What
called.
is this?
Raspberry. The raspberry.
Yeah, this I'll show you. Isaac, I'll show you.
That's
What is
so
the
awesome.
what
Check
is
this
the
out.
object of that though? Like, do you got to pin the tail on the
This,
turkey or something?
this.
Oh, I've seen that bottle.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. What do you do?
What do you
How do
do?
you?
What is the? How do you? Make it stick. Oh, you did it. Move away. Oh, never mind. You didn't.
And hello, you make a French martini. I'm not French, but I love a French martini.
Well, you had me. You had me at the raspberry,
I
and
don't know
then
how you do it.
when I heard pineapple was involved, that sealed the deal.
You have to so I sent Shell the recipe. Like Shell's like,
How do you
uh,
do it?
I don't know. I've seen you try.
so I made my husband go buy me all the stuff tonight. We went to like 4 different liquor stores trying to find the Chambord.
Hmm.
All I've ever had it was one of like the little samples that would be on the top of a bottle somewhere.
Right, right.
Right? So I'm like, fuck, where are we gonna find it? Safeway liquor store.
Well done, Safeway.
Yeah. And like
Okay.
this little teeny tiny bottle, which is not really that little teeny tiny, like if you see to my hand or whatever.
Yeah,
Was like $22, which is not bad.
that's
So
not bad.
no.
That's not bad. I always like when I start talking alcohol costs and stuff like that from back home. I'm always curious to see what it is. I mean, I remember when I first moved to the States, a friend of mine came down to visit, and it was a Friday night, and we went to the little bodega corner store, and we each picked up a pack of cigarettes and a 6-pack of beer, which is a Friday night, right? For less than $10. And she looked at me and she said, "Yeah, and you pay for your own health insurance here too, right?"
Well, my husband and I are trying to do this thing where we're going to like all the liquor stores in Alberta, and there's so we have this restaurant here. It's called Foxburger, where we're from, and they do a bunch of different alcohols that are from Alberta
Hmm.
distilleries. So we're trying to do Alberta distilleries. So this we did one. It's called T-Rex vodka, which is an
Uh-huh.
Alberta vodka, and
Hmm.
it's like, and it was like my husband bought it, and it was like he got what's above a 40? It's one above 40, two a 60,
60?
60,
60. Yeah,
60
60.
for $26.99. I was like,
Oh my goodness. That's
it's
the
gonna be
big
bad.
jugs with the handle.
It's gonna
That's
be
the
bad.
60.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought it's gonna be bad, and it's not bad. Like for Alberta vodka, right?
yeah.
So we're trying to do, and then we're doing this one. Like I just got this one. Not your room, but actually, Angeline Aerosol 77 got me onto this one,
Oh,
and
uh-huh.
it's a Grand Prairie from Alberta.
I love the little project that you've got for yourselves.
Yeah, and there's so many. So we were in Safeway, like trying to find the Chambord, like trying to find the raspberry liqueur, and there's so many Alberta, like or just distilleries, Canada distilleries, right? That I'm like, oh, we got to try all these different ones, like before. So give them a try. Can't
Yeah,
hurt to
no,
try 'em, right? So
no, no, and it's all local, and I love the spirit of that, the spirit of the spirits that you are enjoying.
it's the first time I bought Neutral, which I think is from BC, isn't it?
No idea.
I think like Neutral, the vodka. That was years ago. I went and bought one from BC. It was good. So,
I drink beer. That is what I
oh,
drink. I drink beer.
you're welcome. You drink. You don't do craft, obviously.
No, no, I drink like Rolling Rock. That's my beer. I drink really shitty beer. But I love beer so much. I drink it like soda pop. So, if it's a light beer, that's better. Look
I
at the
like this one.
fox. I like the fox. Look at the fox. What does the fox say?
It's not a fox, it's that dog.
Oh,
I forget what breed that
oh,
is, but
I see what that is now.
yeah, see,
Yeah.
it's like, what dog are you?
Yeah, yeah.
What dog are you?
Yeah, looks a little Rottweiler. The nose looks a little Rottweiler.
Oh my God. Speaking of this dog, I forget what breed it is, but there was this one time, I went up to my roommate's like apartment upstairs, and
Daniel?
this type of dog was in there,
Hmm.
and it was like it was not happy that I showed up, and it started like extorting me to play fetch, and was basically like, throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball, like getting aggressive with me to throw the ball, and I'm like, okay, like threw the ball, and then he just like come back and be like, throw the ball. I'm like, okay, okay. And then they're like, yeah, he just made you his
His
bitch.
bitch.
I'm
His
like,
bitch.
oh my
Yes,
God.
you are.
It was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Tell you,
he was an intimidating dog, but he was so nice. Like
my
he
baby.
but he was
So
smart.
we had a when my husband and I got together when the kids were little. We had a German Shepherd Roddy Cross, beautiful dog.
Hmm.
And then my brother had Brindle Bull Mastiff, calm dog,
Hmm.
beautiful. Like I'm like, that's what I want. I want a Brindle Bull Mastiff. Like I want a Bull Mastiff. So my nephew was over with his girlfriend, and she brought her dog over, and she had a Bull Mastiff. She's like, "Oh, I got it from this rescue place." She's like, "Great place to get dogs." I'm like, oh, so we went to get one, and they had this Brindle, and her name was Brindle. I'm like, "Oh, what kind of dog is it?" And they're like, "It's a Bull Mastiff Black Lab cross." I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm
Oh,
very."
that sounds super mellow.
Sup
Doesn't it sound great?
sup
And
mayhem.
so I told my husband about it, and he's like, "Yes," and he's like, "So," he's like let's go through the process of adopting it and whatever else. So we had to go spend time with her and do all the stuff. 10 weeks old, we got to bring her home. Brought her home. Looked like a Bull Mastiff Brindle. Beautiful dog. Got bigger.
Yay, 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 yay.
Got bigger. Got bigger.
What's up?
Kept getting bigger.
I just saw you felt
That's what happened
it.
to
I love
me. My brother's like, "Hey, your Bull Mastiff does not look like my Bull Mastiff." I'm like, "No, it doesn't." And we did DNA on her.
Hmm.
It's Great Dane. Great Dane.
Oh my
3/4 Great
God.
Dane. 1/4 Labrador Retriever.
Hey
Huge.
guys, look
She's like,
now backwoods can be black.
no, let's not. Like,
Don't go there.
no.
That's
Don't go
funny.
there, bro.
I'm
No.
sorry, but that's
You're better
so.
than that.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
Isaac,
but
you're
it's
that was
way
funny.
better
good. That
than
was
that.
good. That was good.
Isaac,
I'm
no,
clipping
it's
that.
not good. It's
I'm
not good.
clipping that.
No, because we're not resorting to their level of stuff, what they're doing.
You're
Yeah,
better
that's what
than
you
that,
that's your
Isaac.
guys' approach. I'm
See,
doing
that's
some
just
I'm doing
it.
my own thing.
Isaac's
You
gonna
Well,
do
guys
his
yeah,
own.
you
obviously.
guys
Isaac,
can
Isaac's gonna do his own thing. I already brought up the freezing out
No.
yeah,
option,
not doing
and
it.
that was a big
Hey,
thumbs
hey,
down.
Not doing
Isaac,
it. Boo. You guys
Isaac,
can do
Yeah,
your own thing. I'm gonna do
that's all
mine.
right.
hey,
That's okay.
Isaac.
Well, we got
You know
Bemused
why
and
you're
Beloved
calling me
here.
Beloved?
But
Hi,
So,
if
sweetheart.
I have them in
Hi.
here, don't host little watch parties about me,
No.
because like that's just stealing
hey,
my
I have
views.
never done that. I have
No,
never
it's
done that.
it's
What
not.
are
It's
those
absorbed
watch
one in T-Rex last night. Like
Son of a nutcracker, I can't even figure out how to. I'm trying to pull down this whole shit where people are screen recording. I'm like, how do you do that shit? I have no clue. Like I don't get it.
do
I
you have
don't.
an iPhone?
Yeah, and I can't
So you
figure.
have to. What you have to do is you have to go into settings, and
Yeah, done there.
there's a
We've
thing
never done
called the
that.
control center, which is where you adjust your brightness,
Yep.
and you add screen recording to that, and then all you have to do is swipe down into the control center like you were going to change your brightness or volume, and then you just hit the record button and you scroll up, and in 3 seconds it starts recording, and it records the audio, and it records everything at the quality that comes out. So if you're recording high quality audio, it will come out high quality without any um, And I actually encourage people to do that here. So,
When you
especially
swipe,
last
when
week.
Have
when
to
you
say though,
hang on,
Isaac,
hang on, hang on, hang on. Just
yesterday I was like full out with you, like speaking up against like backwoods and all of them. I was like, yes, yes, brother, yes, just like yes.
That's what I'm saying. Welcome back to like you were like I started following you because of Josh, like the whole shit they did to Josh, and you were like Josh's advocate, like you were fuck.
Somebody,
I
somebody
felt
had to do
over
it.
Josh. Like you were just
No,
like,
yesterday, oh my gosh.
fuck them over Josh, right? And then watching you
Yesterday, oh my gosh, like yes. I was like literally like, yes, Isaac, thank you. You know,
But I
telling you
don't
to
feel
like,
like-
you know,
It was
STF and
other people
it
that
was
you
very
represented
it
on
was
here,
very fun because I like
Ava.
Jimmy
you
will
have
still come
Ava,
back
like,
on here.
so
Like he
crazy. I
didn't
love
get
that.
hurt feelings, but it's fun in situations like that when it's just like
Well, Ava.
they
They
fuck
now
up
went
so
out their
bad
feelings.
and then they're just coping, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh man, that was, I don't know, I was having fun. Like
I loved how
I
you went after Ava.
I wanted to
I
say
could
that
tell
shit
you were
all
having
week.
fun.
I wanted to say that shit all week. I was just waiting.
Oh,
And
oh, I could tell you were
A
waiting
lot-
to say it because like it just came out with such passion. It's just like, hey,
I let things
STF, like seriously,
I
I
let
loved
thi-
it.
I let things kind of work
I just
themselves
started
out.
following you. How have we not been friends on here prior to this? Like
I have no clue.
Right? This is the second live I'm in here with you now.
third, we were in one the other night.
Oh, third, yes.
Sherry,
So
you
I
were
will
following
throw
my
follow
main
in
account.
there.
We
Oh.
were mutuals on my
Isaac,
main
I'll throw a
account.
follow in there. Follow back. There we go.
I don't.
Sorry, I didn't see that you followed me.
And
There
also
we go.
sometimes TikTok will actually unfollow to test to
Am I
see
not following you?
if you still follow.
No, you followed me and I
So-
just followed you back.
Yeah, so sometimes what it does is you'll still be following me, but it will mess with you and it'll say that you're not following me.
it
And then
changes
it's
the
basically
icon.
just to see whether or not you still want to follow that person. It's like a test to see if I'm
Yeah.
still relevant.
So when you're
So-
scrolling through, you see the icon, and right next to it, instead of saying following, it's the red follow.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It did that to me with Boots.
I'll be
just-
right back.
just
I
the
need
other
to go
day.
fry some chicken and refill my drink. I'll be back.
We'll be
Word.
here.
Fill my drink.
Yeah, I'll be here all night.
Again.
There we go. I look
I
like my little
love that.
sister. I look
do,
like
I
my
love
little
that.
sister. I bet if you
I
were
bet-
to take I bet if you were to take AI on me right now and put it through that system, it would come up with my little sister.
I'm sorry, that's killing me.
Yeah, I think I favorited it.
Yeah, no, that was perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
I
It
gotta take
sits
the
on your-
headphones off. One sec.
No, even with the headphones, I think it sits on.
Where
It
is
just
it
fits
now?
your head so well.
Those filters,
Good
they
lord.
always put the ears on no matter what headphones you have on. I've noticed that for a few of the other ones.
Oh, it's just
It's ears.
See?
it's
Here's
not
the-
even the headphones, it just has ears.
It's ears.
Juno,
Okay.
come. Want a treat? Come here.
Fuck, I hate that. I gotta turn that setting off. It's like one-handed use or whatever. So when I
Okay.
swipe down,
This
it like
is my dog. That was supposed to be my black lab.
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
my dog was a mastiff when I got her, but she
My
didn't
Mastiff
grow to be
is-
big.
here's
So
my mastiff that was supposed to be mastiff. Like, look at her. Here's her.
gorgeous dog.
Beautiful. dog.
Oh my god, she's pretty. Oh my god.
Come here, Missy. Missy, come. Miss.
It's a girl, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Miss.
I like
Juno.
this one.
Miss. Juno, come. Up.
Have you found the Invisible Man one yet? It's pretty good.
Come here.
Uh,
Good girl.
Invisible
So here's her.
Man.
Here's her
Yeah.
next. So yeah, she's standing. Juno, come. Oh, she's sitting. She's just. She's gonna sit. But she's.
There is no invisible man.
You can see
I,
the gold
I
vein.
saw somebody use it just the other day.
Beautiful dog.
There's But it's not called that.
That's what the filter was called. I looked
Oh, it
because I
might not
thought
be
it was.
live. It might not be available for live.
Oh, okay, good call. Good call.
That's my what was supposed
What
to be
about the newbie?
phone
What about the
master.
newbie? How's he doing?
Um,
The newbie dog. I don't remember his name right now.
oh, mine.
Yeah, yours.
Oh yeah, Maverick.
Maverick, that's
He's
right.
he's an asshole.
Oh no.
I mean, I love him, but he's an asshole.
Does he know his backstory?
No. So
Oh,
what we found,
maybe.
we did his DNA. So
Uh-huh.
he is 10% border collie,
Mm-hmm.
16% blue head coonhound,
Oh, okay.
and 50%
Love that.
Belgium Molly.
Malinois?
Malinois. Yeah.
Yeah. And those are like ridiculously
Now,
smart dogs.
This is what I needed last night when I was talking to Jimmy.
yeah,
Right? More like,
was supposed to sleep in and
I,
or
wa-
this one.
I watched the
with
clip.
this.
I watched some clips, and oh man, that shit was like, it was funny to watch just because like
Redonkulous.
I
It
was
was
Totally
so
not.
redonkulous.
It was beyond.
It
So
was like
redonkulous.
what he got a 1 week live ban apparently. Not
Yeah,
on
that
here,
happened today.
yeah.
Yep.
So
Yep.
how'd
Oh my
that happen?
god. Oh, earlier. Well, because, yeah. No, there was. I'm surprised that the live that they were all in weren't shut down earlier.
No,
Because,
well,
like, the
that
things that were spewing out of their mouths.
was
And meanwhile,
unhinged.
like, I could be like, oh, poop. And I get, like, a warning or a slap. And it's like, are you
Right.
kidding me?
No, the shit that I was hearing today, I should have taken some screenshots because I don't remember everyone that was
Right?
in there. But I
Oh,
just
yeah, no,
remember
I know you heard it
Backwoods.
too, Bemused.
Yeah, Backwoods and
Yeah, oh my
Jimmy. I
god.
know them. I think Red was there, but
All
I'm
the
not 100%
neckbeards.
sure. Yeah, all the
Yeah, all the
neckbeard.
neckbeards spewing their shit.
I think
It
I saw
was
Cry
like, oh my
Guy.
god,
I
like,
think I saw Cry
it's
Guy
not
in
very
there.
often where I go, like,
Yeah.
with
some dogs
things that
people
people
seem to be
say, but, like, more than once, even just listening in, I'm like, how the hell are they getting
No,
away with
and
this shit?
and they're
You
getting
know?
more and more empowered because they can't believe they're getting away with the shit. They can't believe that so they're saying more and bigger and more offensive constantly. Like it
Well,
just,
yeah. And right there, it just goes to show the privilege that they actually have, the fact that they're able to actually sell that crap and not get shut down for it. Because if it was anybody else, it would have been shut down so friggin' fast.
I don't
Right,
I wish I
Isaac?
would have seen it.
I don't remember the name of the
Oh,
account, but
it'll be on the burn book. I
I
I
guarantee
get
know.
you, there
I
will
get
be burn books.
I get
There's
away
that
with a
that
lot on
video.
this
Hang
app.
on, hang on, hang on. There's that video that it's going around. If you haven't seen it yet, chances are you're gonna see a stitch of it.
I actually
It's
like you
this
as a bunny. You look really
the
cute.
Thank you.
white guy who comes on and says, "I'm going to do an interpretation of every rap R&B song." Walks off, comes back with a toque, and repeats one word over and over and over and over and over and over a fucking
Right?
again. And like I'm just thinking when I saw that, it's like fuck. Don't let Backwoods see this.
Don't let
Don't
Trudeau
let
see it.
That's a
Maverick by
Backwoods
it.
see
Trudeau
it.
will
I
take
mean, like
TikTok
no, more
away from us.
backwoods, because, he grew up in the hood.
he'll be like,
So,
yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Where's that
That's
filter?
what I'm
Where's that
talking
filter?
about. That's what I'm saying.
Right? He grew up in the hood, so which means we don't want to offend him.
The
I,
whitest
I grew
hood.
up in the hood.
Yeah, he'll beat you up,
Millwood.
guys. He'll
Millwood.
punch you. You know that. He'll come all the way
Oh, are
to
you kidding
Alberta
me? I
and
grew
fight
up
you.
with some straight up G gangster shit, but you don't see me out here throwing out racist shit. Like.
And then
But of
threatening to
course,
throw
I own a
fists.
uterus, so which means I'm not to be taken seriously because,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
sarcasm.
they like that argument.
Well, anyone with a uterus or tits, they always talk over before they can even make any kind of point.
Yeah, no, it's like
Backwoods
we're
was
not
doing
even
that
there.
to me last night, and I was like, hell no.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. And I'm like, yes, Isaac, yes. Just, oh, yes. I was there.
It was
saw
fun.
it. It was great.
That was a fun live. I started the live. I'm like, okay, let's go, and it was not like I just was like, we're gonna fucking send it tonight, and then Jimmy showed up, and it was just so awkward because he was like, he was like holding back, and then there was like this like awkward.
He's all like, I thought you were my bae, Isaac. Why are you not as cool with me now?
And he's got this smuggy smirk on that's the part that pisses me off because it's like, so do you think you're playing us? Is that what that smuggy smirk is? Or do you think you're that charming? There's Maverick.
There's Mavs.
They're just
Aw.
neck beards.
Aw, looks like
Aw, look at the
The
cute
cutest asshole.
aw,
cutest boopy boop.
yeah.
Puppy,
Dogs
puppy,
are if it's a puppy, they'll grow out of it.
puppies are not.
Mine's a little old lady who's asleep in her bed right now. I'm not going to disturb her to just show
Unless-
her off, but
unless
she's
unless
really
it's a
cute
husky.
still.
Huskies never grow out of it.
My
Huskies.
dog is a Staffy cross with a 3-pound teacup Chihuahua.
Oh my God. Yeah, I've
Look,
got
I'm
a
part
tiny,
Mark
I've got a
Zuckerberg,
tiny
guys.
one too.
Ooh.
I've got a little.
Guys,
Look at
I'm
that
part Mark
beautiful
Zuckerberg.
brindle.
Check it out. This is how you know
Oh,
I'm a real
are
prophet
you
of
sure
Mark
it's Zuckerberg
Yeah.
or not King Charles?
And here's her next to me.
Oh,
See?
he's
She's
no, he dies soon, so he's not in our
Oh,
in
yeah.
our cult. Yeah.
That's
Well,
Anybody
for me,
that
the
dies-
funniest part is all the coins have been
That's close to the
rolling out
wayside.
here just as he got diagnosed that he's gonna, like, he has got the cancer that's not curable,
Well, I hope he fucking dies. I don't like that king. Fuck him. I hope he dies before we put
Hey,
him on the bill.
it just makes every coin that's being released right now with his face on
Exactly.
it more valuable.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep all the loonies and toonies.
Yeah.
Hopefully he dies this year. I mean, did I say that? Am I allowed
No.
to say that in
Nope.
Canada?
But it is a typically fast progressing cancer,
God.
so it might just
So-
happen that way.
I mean, isn't he on the
Well, it's
Jeffrey
bladder
Epstein,
cancer.
Isn't he on the Jeffrey Epstein flight logs? Like,
No,
Not
that's
No, that's
Charles.
Philip.
No, that's Andrew.
That's
Oh.
Philip.
Andrew. Andrew.
That's
oh,
Andrew.
okay.
Oh, Andrew, that's
He's
it.
He just, has lots of
Andrew was
clips
also
of
on the
him.
wall with
Here's
it.
this is how I imagine TikTok scientists like last night. He was just like, analyze, analyze.
Oh, dude, come on.
This is a sick filter.
Oh,
Oh
That's a
my
good one.
god.
That
I
is
really like
really
that.
cool.
Yeah.
What? This
I'm
is
just
gonna
having
be what I do.
fun with my
This is gonna be
cheap
my
dollar
filter.
store light ring.
This is gonna be my filter when I'm on my iPad reporting people having watch parties about me.
Hello, Jarvis. Or is it your girl Friday?
Oh yes, this is the real.
Oh,
No,
there you
Oh, yeah.
go.
That is disgusting. That
Oh yes.
even as a resident,
on-
that
I'm in-
offends my
I'm in-
sensibilities.
Uncle Burton.
I'm Team International, so I got permission from Team International to talk about American politics. So
No, you're doing good with the Americans lately. No, really, for real. You've got a good American following happening.
I think they're 12% of my. I'm gonna check right now because it might
Yeah.
be higher. I think it might even be higher than 12%, or somewhere. But yeah, like I have a lot of followers from Singapore as well.
Oh. Well, that's the home country just keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, I know, it's great. I gotta just like funnel my.
I am
propaganda
from
to-
Singapore. So do you have any ties to the Chinese Communist Party? No.
I
am from Singapore. That was the best shit ever.
Yeah.
So fucking
Yeah, that's
funny.
what. That's what.
It's like, no, I am Singaporean.
That's what the Dead Rat in Garden was trying to fucking say to me last night. I'm like, I watched the same thing, and he's like, yeah, well, I have to correct it. I'm like, dude, just because I said fucking Chinese, like, who fucking cares? Up until like that. Oh, it's 11%, and then only 69% are from Canada. Nice.
69. That's
Yeah,
nice.
and then
69 dudes.
That's
four
nice.
4% from Thailand, 4% from Singapore, and 3% from South Korea. And then Calgary, I have 16%. That's interesting. That's Calgary's the city I'm doing the best in. That's weird. Toronto,
A lot of local
16%.
stands, I guess.
Tell me
Edmonton,
Honolulu.
14%.
Tell me Honolulu shows up. Honolulu must have to show up. Come on.
Singapore City is 11%. Vancouver is 11%. I love looking at the analytics. It's so much
I'm
fun.
not
I'm
even on your
Vancouver.
list. My one view doesn't even count on your radar.
No, you do the heart me, don't you?
Yeah.
Hang on, hang on.
You're just getting like loved, all over loved by your doggy.
He's
I just see like, rah.
when he was little, when he was tiny, it's like, do you want uppy? Yes, uppy.
Yeah. And they still end up thinking they're little tiny lap dogs. The same thing happened with my Rottweiler when she was a baby.
So
I
this is
miss
not
my baby.
This is not my. I wanted to have this dog. This is a dog I found on the side of the road.
I remember so clearly. But I mean, like, puppies can be assholes. So I'm pretty sure he's going to grow out of this phase.
He's such an asshole.
Yep.
I know. I know.
Well, they're all just they're just babies and just learning at that point, you know.
So my other
They're
two
just
dogs,
learning.
My other two dogs hate him. Sorry, my phone is charging, so you got to cut the side of it. So my other two dogs hate him because
I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of Putin fans.
Coley. He's a herding dog.
Putin.
So he bites
Sorry,
her
all I heard was Putin.
does all that stuff. And this shit happens. See this? Watch this. Oh no, he's gonna get down. Oh fucker. He goes.
Well, cause yeah, that's what they do.
He goes on the counter. If the chairs aren't pushed into the table, he gets on the table. My carpet. He's chewed up my carpet. He's dug his way downstairs in the basement to China. Like dug up the carpet downstairs to China. Yeah.
Does he stop after he's been caught? Like, you know, is there any discipline involved? Is there?
So he's going to school,
Oh, good.
and he's got like 2 more weeks to go to school. But he gets up on the counters like he's doing right now. Maverick, get down. Hey, down. Like, see this shit?
Oh, get down.
Down. Off. Hey, off. But if you try to catch him, he runs. So he's a puppy. We're just
He's
not
a
used
puppy.
to. We're not used to like a hyper puppy, like our
Yeah.
so like having the Great Dane puppy. She was very calm. Having a
Yeah.
mastiff puppy, they're very calm. He's a spaz. And we
Big
have
dogs
Shepherd.
versus little dogs.
That's the border collie in him, I'm figuring.
That's the border collie. That's the
Natural herding instinct.
coonhound. Oh, the natural herding thing.
Oh, the hound. Yeah. Does he howl?
Oh, he's like, ooh.
Oh, he's learning how to howl.
He's fun.
You're a good ma, Sherry.
And
You're a
here's the
good dog ma.
problem is I work from home most days, so
Mhm.
I'm home all the time. My husband goes out to my brother's acreage. My dogs, like if I say, hey, go with daddy, he's going to Uncle Mike's house, they like, "Whirr." So this morning my husband went out to my brother's place, and he's like, dogs, like our other two, if he says dogs go in the truck, they go right to the truck, right? As soon as the front door's open, they don't run away, they go right to the truck. Puppy, not so much. I'm like, you got to pick him up. You got to take him out, like, or put him on a leash and show him truck, right?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
he didn't. He ran. So we had
Oh,
to
he
chase him.
did.
We had to chase him, get him to come home. He finally came home. And my husband's like, no, fuck, I ain't taking him out to Michael's. Like, I'm not taking him out to my brother's place, whatever else. I'm like, okay. And my brother has, so these are puppies I found on the side of the road, right? So my brother has the other sibling. And my brother's like, yeah, mine's an asshole too. Like, oh my God. So,
Well, maybe though, but how much time have they spent together lately?
quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
They fight. They're puppies. They go at
Yeah.
each other. But they're herding dogs too, right? Whereas, like our other two, like our older one, she's like, because she's Great Dane, she's 6, so she does not have a lot of time left.
Yeah.
She's
I,
3/4
I was
Great
biting my tongue on
Dane.
that, by the way.
She's very
I was,
old.
yeah.
She's very old, and so she does not have the tolerance for
When
him.
I was growing up, we had 2 Great Danes. The first one, her name was Princess, and she'd never been inside of a house before, so which means like every little sound like set her off. And this
Man,
was like
I just like
late
looked at the
80s, early 90s.
I just looked at the
I would never
clips.
have
Uh-huh.
given. I would never have had a Great Dane to start with, right? We
I
just got we thought she was a mastiff.
is this a dog? Are
Great
we
Dane.
turning
So
this into a dog channel
And
now?
then
Well, it has
we
been while
adopted,
you've
when I
been
was a kid, we
busy. While
adopted
you've been
another
busy.
Oh,
one.
look at that! I got a new match on Tinder. I'll just do that instead.
Her name was
No, I'm curious
Cleo,
about the clips.
uh,
and
ladies,
before
do
we
you want to
got
go into
her,
our own
she'd
live?
actually been heavily abused.
Ladies, do you want to go into our own live?
And,
Just
you
asking.
I
know,
might
the
follow
most
you.
gentle, awesome
I'm
dog
just asking
ever.
for a friend. I'm like, do you
The
want
Muse
to?
is one of my mods, so
3 of
you
us?
I'll
guys
hang
can do your
around.
own
But
live.
if there
I'll
was
hang
any
around for
food
you.
on a table and she walked
Yeah,
past,
It
it
is
would
annoying when I
magically
can't say
disappear and you'd
anything,
never
though.
see her
I
do
What the
it.
fuck is going on here?
don't want to be keeping you from your dating site. Also,
No, but I
Isaac,
want to.
how
I
old
want
are
to see
you?
some of the clips.
Isaac, how old are you? And I'm only asking because I have like a daughter who's like super single and she's doing the sites that you were doing. Like, you guys might be close to
I
same
like
age.
to think of Isaac as my much younger brother.
What if you guys matched, Isaac? Wow.
Probably wouldn't talk.
More
Oh,
Just
likely,
like
you probably matched my daughter.
right.
Like, Isaac, are you of a quarter century
I'm
older?
27.
Okay.
He's 27. He's almost 30.
Mhm. I will send you.
You're 2 years older than
Oh,
my
look at
oldest
this.
daughter.
We could have something in the mix here, Isaac.
No thanks.
No, I'll send you a picture of. I'll send you some information.
Oh God.
Connect with my daughter.
I would never do that to you, Isaac. I would never try to matchmake for
No,
you.
I won't try to matchmake. I'll just send you some to look up this person's name and see.
Well, mainly because my older daughter is taken and my younger one, I wouldn't wish her upon anybody. When it comes down to it.
How'd you sound like that?
What can I say? I raised her well.
Okay, hang on for just a
She's
second. Hang on for just a second. I do want to see the clips.
Oh,
she used
yeah,
to get
about
mad at
that.
me whenever I'd joke around with her and be like, yeah, you can tell guys and be like, death by snoo snoo.
Anyway, so
She
what
All
ended up
you guys right
happening?
here, can you
Okay,
guys
don't let me talk.
do me a favor
No.
and look up my daughter's. It's called Kaleidoscope.
Sorry, Isaac.
Look up, like
Isaac, may I ask what wine are you drinking tonight?
Look up
Isaac's wine of
Kaleidoscope.
the night. Actually, that's not a bad one. That's actually quite good.
It's actually very tasty, yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys look up
I worked in the
Kaleidoscope
liquor industry,
photography.
so nice. The clips, because it was such a long live, the most viewed were only in the first
What?
hour, so I can't see when there was like 140 people in here, which kind of makes me a little upset because it was such a long live. But there are some clips from it, but they're not like that great. It kind of didn't get me. But I can show you the good ones. They're they're pretty funny.
Are you
Yeah.
Isaac, are you on TikTok on a separate like computer and stuff?
Yeah, I have my iPad.
Can you look up a company called Kaleidoscope Photography?
Stimpy says hello.
Oh, hello there, Stimpy.
You know why I love this figurine? Because instead of a bobblehead, he has a bobble butt.
You find it?
I got one of those chickens the
Booty,
other
booty,
day.
booty, booty, rocking
You know-
everywhere.
You know those squeeze chickens? Listen.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because he actually came
What's it
with
called?
his nose goblins
Kaleidoscope?
too.
You know the Kaleidoscope?
So this is one of Stimpy's nose
What's that?
goblins.
I'm gonna send you. I'll send to look it up. Hang on.
I couldn't hear it because she was talking. Kaleidoscope
no.
what?
I'm sorry.
Kaleidoscope
Photography.
Kaleidoscope Heart
Oh, sorry.
Photography.
Good lord, my Mac is glitching the fuck out. It's because TikTok scientist sent me a file.
Oh, that's it. Well, now
Sure,
you're
that's totally
now
what
you're
it
part.
is.
Now you're on
Totally
his
what
network.
that is.
Look at
You're
that.
on his network now. That's awesome.
I'm just kidding. He would never
I
do
know.
that. I trust
know.
him enough. I also have an antivirus, so it would have.
Oh, this is not a. I'm not sending you a bad file. Honestly.
No, I'm talking about TikTok scientists. Oh my god, my Mac is just like broken from trying to use it.
My first computer was a Macintosh Classic.
Yeah, I didn't get a message,
That-
so did you send it to my alt, maybe?
That was a great computer.
I'm gonna hang on.
For some reason, everybody that DMs me, it always goes to my alt first.
Which one do you prefer it to go to? I just send it to the normal one.
Well, if you send it to this one, I might not see it for a long time, just because I follow so many people all the time because I follow for follow, so
Right.
it's just like you just get hidden. So, but I don't go on my alt account very often, so
Okay.
it's faster on this one. Just send it both. If
Is
Is that the Isaac Unleashed 2?
yeah, that's my other account, and then I have Isaac Unleashed and Isaac Unleashed 2.1, I believe, is another one I have.
Oh, hey, by the way, you
Okay,
have
I know I have this one and the Isaac Unleashed 2.
Isaac, you have one follower on your Twitch account.
On my Twitch account, I have a Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Guess who it is?
You?
Of course it is.
Yeah, I might start streaming on Twitch too.
but you have to add the @ to it. I sent you her username.
Oh, that's what this is? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You got to
so
add
I'm gonna
the-
I'm gonna creep her now. Okay.
Yeah, it's my daughter, Creeper. Fun. He's your age. You can Creeper. I'm giving you
Okay.
permission, Creeper.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Parental intervention in romance in the age of parasocial relationships. This is amazing.
So she's trying to make her name on. She's a photographer.
She's in Edmonton though, so
Yeah, she is.
lame.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
She's so her best friend, this dad who, like a dad she had no, like her best friend's dad, she had no like communications with or anything like growing up with or whatever. Her best friend just found out her dad left her 350 acres in Osoyoos, BC.
Oh my God.
Like,
Oh wow, that's some good prime real estate.
Wow.
Damn.
yeah. Well,
Like seriously, like that's yeah.
what the, like, what the fuck? What the hell happened with my parents? Like, dude, you guys suck. That's how I view it. Like, my parents don't have that kind of
She's fucking.
Mine is
She's
are
cute.
probably-
She's cute.
my mother's just gonna leave me with all her debt.
Hey, Isaac, are you on Facebook?
Nope.
You're not on Facebook. I'm gonna send you a message.
Snapchat, same handle.
Same thing.
Threads,
Just
Threads, Snapchat,
cute.
TikTok,
He's like the
Twitch, Twitter now, or X, YouTube, no Facebook. I don't like Instagram either. Maybe I should go on Instagram because all of my like high school friends follow me on Instagram, so I could just like funnel my propaganda to them, and then they'd be like,
Yep,
"Oh shit!"
and just
I'm
be
gonna
all
check
like
that out.
do 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 do.
I got
No, no, no.
70.
Do do do
I
do.
got 70 followers on Snapchat, and like 100 and some on Instagram. And then
Be whatever you want to be. Do you see that?
yeah, no, she's a
hot.
looker.
Fucking hot. Yeah.
He's a suitor.
I made that. I brought that.
Job well done, Mom.
Thank you.
Hook me up. I'm just
I'm trying to.
Oh.
Don't be like that. I'm trying to. Like, at her page.
okay.
That's my baby.
Fucking Tinder talk now.
Like, I don't think
Sorry, as soon as
don't
you
think
said
that
that,
I
it just made
want-
me think of "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" with the kids, and they're like, "He's a suitor. He's a suitor.
But
He's bona fide."
I don't think that me and my husband would
There we go. I swiped right on Tinder
brought
talk.
beautiful people into this world. Like, the amount of people that hit on my son is just like,
Like my T-shirt, it says
I see it.
nonconformist.
Nonconformist. Yeah, it's backwards, so it took me a minute. I can barely read
Yeah,
when
I
it's
know.
forwards.
I know, right? Hey, it's not me, it's my
What's up,
camera.
beautifully broken?
Hey, nice to see you again, lovely.
Oh, and I like to see Jean-Francois around.
Beautifully broken's good shit.
yeah, like I don't want to
She
sound
is. She really is.
like being towards men, but this is the kid I brought into this world for girls. Right? he's not hard on the eyes, apparently.
So, how old is he, and do you believe in arranged marriages? I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Oh, word. Have fun. Have fun. I invited you
I
in.
have a
but
19-year-old daughter.
9-year-old. Yeah. So
Even though, honestly,
that's my.
I would pity
20-year-old.
him if I tried to like put the two of them together because yeah,
So
she is unique.
That was fun that one time when
Didn't
I was
help.
like,
I named her after a Raven war goddess. So
when I joined your guys' live and I was live
Are you
and
doing
you guys
live?
were like, "Oh shit, you're live right now." That shit was fun. I like those types of interactions when you're live and then you go into someone's
Oh,
live and
really?
they know you're live.
So-
Thank you for the tiny tiny.
okay, girls.
Much
So
appreciated. 4 tiny dimes. Thank you. You should hit the heart me at the top.
show you my brother. Okay, so everybody I work with, every time at any job I go to, they're like, "Oh my god, that guy's so hot. Who's that guy?" Like, drop dead. That's my brother. It's not. You can't say that stuff. Like, it's gross.
it's like
My best friend is like, she's like,
that's my brother.
Beat. She's like, do you remember Teen Beat, the magazine? I'm like, yes. She's like, That's how I feel about your brother. I'm like, ooh, oh no, you're not
It's
allowed
funny
to.
because as a kid, I was so vehemently against Teen Beat, even though I had a crush on, like, during the 90s on a few of the guys in there, but it's just like, no, I will not conform to that.
That's my brother.
Like Jonathan Taylor Thomas, Jonathan Brandis.
Thanks for the heart, maybe Muse. I'm
Hey,
getting
hey,
good at
Okay,
I'm getting good at eating them.
Isaac,
Hmm.
did I send you a link to? Okay, Isaac, go on TikTok or Facebook and look up Kat Bailey. KAT.
I love her.
Hey, you don't know who she is. That's my
Animal.
daughter. No, Kat on here. Different, totally
Oh,
different.
sorry.
Totally different.
Totally.
isn't that
Sorry,
Kat
my bad.
Jansen?
My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
sorry,
do
my
that.
bad. My bad. My bad.
Isaac, you gotta add her. You and her would be a good connection.
All right, all right.
She's not a
I added her on TikTok. So
Did you really? Oh,
Sorry, Sherry, my bad.
So Sherry, tomorrow or the next day, or maybe in a week from now, when Jimmy is
I think we moved
allowed
on.
back on lives, then come and revisit an Isaac live, and whether you still think it's all a good connection.
No, just Isaac.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with me? I fucking
Okay,
No, I know.
I have
It's just
I have a
if-
good
No,
time.
it wasn't you.
Ovs, you and I.
It's the other person in the comment more.
No, it's not about
Because
Isaac.
Isaac, you rock.
Who's in the comments and saying what?
We have to have a conversation outside of this, obviously, because. Oh, jeez.
because Mama's got work to do apparently.
Oh, yes. Come up. Do you need to go outside and go poo poo? Do you go poo-poo?
You guys sketching me out. I don't know what you're
We're
talking
going
about.
outside for poo poo. Hang on a sec. Sorry. That'd be my Maverick. Okay.
Dog's like, heck yes, let's go.
Okay, now you can have a bit of a breather there, Isaac.
I'm good.
Okay, good. I was getting uncomfortable on your behalf.
Why? I like it.
Okay.
Little
Mama
bit of-
setting you up?
little spice in it. In it. You know?
Okay. All
It's
right.
always fun with a little spicy spice.
But talking to the mother about the potential spice?
I'm not trying to be rude.
It's
No,
not
I'm
rude. You're
teasing.
good.
Depends
You're
on the
good.
spice.
I'm
Is it like
teasing.
nutmeg?
I'm just
I'm
Is it
teasing
cardamom?
everybody.
That's
Is it
good.
cinnamon?
That's good content, B Muse. What's
My
wrong?
child needs to meet somebody who's she has had so many bad relationships with people who are awful human beings. She needs to meet somebody who's
Yeah.
is like, that's all I'm saying.
Well, yeah, especially when she's telling you, like, hey, I need to go outside, and you're like, oh, okay. I do the same thing with my dog.
I wasn't talking about my dog.
It's like, oh,
I'm talking about her daughter.
And
sorry.
I'd say that's
Oh,
probably
daughter, I'm sorry. I'm
I'd say-
sorry.
I'd say that's a better story than I met on Tinder.
Well, the last thing I heard was like, hey, do you have to go outside and poop? I thought we were talking about her dog. I'm sorry.
You don't have to. Okay, this is a Canadian thing. Stop saying sorry. All right. The number one rule on of being a content creator on TikTok is never apologize, and that's what Jimmy and Backwoods are doing great right now. They're
Yeah.
not apologizing. If they were to apologize, it would make them look weak to their Nazi base, and then their base would turn on them.
You're right. You're exactly
Right?
Yet they get mad that people like Happy will never admit when he's wrong. Right?
It used to be a thing at the beginning. I'd be like, you just have to apologize. And then they would apologize for it. And then I forgot what they apologized for. I just keep moving on.
Well, the
And,
thing is, if you apologize and you don't friggin' mean it, and you just keep doing the behaviors you're going to do anyway, it doesn't mean anything anyhow.
Especially when I force an apology from you on TikTok Live. And you kind of don't even want to say it. But you're like, I'm sorry. And then it's just like, yep, move on. And then it was just kind of like a little joke that I was doing, and so many people fell
See,
for
I
it.
might be Canadian, but I will only apologize for things I'm actually
Thanks for the
apologetic
follow.
for. But if it's something that I'm not apologetic for, I will stick to my guns. Or
Is
my
Al
pew-pews.
is Al Wright still here? What's up, Al Wright? That guy's hilarious, man. I went into one of
Oh,
his
I missed
lives and
Al
I'm
Right.
like, I see why you get so many viewers. Like, damn, bro. He's like, he. Oh my god, that shit was funny as shit. I'm like, what are you doing? He had like caulking, and he's like, I'm gonna, and oh man, I don't even want to. It was,
Hey, it's important if you know how to handle your caulk.
oh man, it was a very engagement bait. Like it was working too. Every time he whipped the cock out, like the caulking out, he would get like another like 500 viewers. I'm like, bro, that's
I gotta tell you
crazy.
my story. So, New Year's, we go to a pub with my husband and his friends, right? One of his friends. And I tell you, when we go on vacation with this guy, he wears a bull rat. I don't know if you guys are familiar with bull rat.
Yeah, I know, bro. Rat.
His bathing suit. Yeah, my husband's friend wears this constantly.
Oh, Jesus.
So we go out on New Year's to a pub in our town. I don't know, Isaac, if you're familiar with Cosmos. And
Sorry, one
anyway,
sec.
he's wearing this little thing. He's like, don't push his button on his like. He's got a little thing. He's like, don't push his button. I'm like, Kevin, seriously, what the hell? And he's like, all night. He's like going up to the pretty girls, like the young girls, wherever. He's like, don't push the button. I'm like, God, don't embarrass us, whatever. And some girl hit his thing, like he had this whole rigged thing that out of his pants came like actual rooster.
Oh, God.
He had a crocheted rooster.
Well, cocky doody doo.
It's like,
And then there's Steve with his pickle.
oh,
I like Steve's
like,
pickle.
Steve's pickle. This
Is-
was like my friend.
Or
Kevin-
Drake with his Costco hot dog. Sorry, my bad.
Wait, what? Drake in a Costco hot.
Okay, hang on, buddy.
Yeah, no, that's
Drake with his recently released thing.
recent. Yeah.
Like, literally thing. It's a Costco hot dog. It's all wibbly wobbly this way and that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, nobody's here. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to. Here,
No.
we'll put the. Oh, what's up, B-Muse? Do you like my new? I'm gonna leave. And go do stuff. Background.
I do. I do very much.
This is
Yes.
And we were like having a serious conversation with like 9 people yesterday, and I was waiting for it to like hit the corner, and I started celebrating at the worst fucking time. I was like,
I
oh, whoops,
saw
whoops.
that. I saw that. You came back, you were doing your own thing. Meanwhile, conversation had been happening. You know, developments had been made, and you're back and you're like, oh, yoo-hoo, yay, and I see hands coming up, and it's like, fuck, you know, I
Walked
know
into
that
the room at the wrong time, apparently.
you just missed what just happened, but
I
now
was
it's not the
listening. I was
time.
listening. I was listening.
Oh, okay.
Let me
I'm
tell you
always
about
listening.
Doc, the asshole. He's
I
now had to come
sorry.
through the screen door here, and he is. See? Do you see him?
Yeah, I see.
Can you hear him?
I hear.
That's my screen door. Totally wrecked.
One sec.
We're gonna use that door ever. Like
there
they
we
just
go.
come through that door.
Now we'll be able to see.
See him? See him?
Oh, he's just
Yeah.
scratching at the screen. Yeah.
My screen is like destroyed.
I hate it when people try showing me stuff and I'm like, I'm just gonna start doing this.
Oh, that's when I start going like that.
You can see
That's a good idea. Oh my fucking god, that's genius. I'm gonna get one.
See him?
That would work.
There he is. There he is.
Thank you.
You
For
see
the
him?
idea. Oh my god.
So
That would help when I'm high and I can't see. And I would just be like, oh yeah,
Especially
okay.
comments, especially the comments.
Because oh man, I should get like one of those magnifying glasses that are for paper and put it on the comments so I don't have to sit there like this.
Exactly.
Oh my god, some of the shots of me where like serious shit is going down, I'm like,
No, for sure. It would fit. It would fit just perfectly on your
I'm gonna do
stand
it.
or whatever.
I'm gonna
Just
attach.
right-
That's so smart. Thank
That
you.
is
That's a good idea. That's such a good solution to my problem.
You're welcome, Isaac.
I wish what I need
I
is
just
an
have this
iPad.
random magnifying glass, which is cool. It's got a really neat handle too. Like, look, it's like all shell and yeah.
See, like now I'm like I have to get close. I have 20/20 vision, but because I'm so far away from the camera, and when
Yeah.
I'm high, like I don't know if you see me last night, my pupils were fucking massive.
You were like, woo!
Oh man.
I
then
saw
the-
that. Woo!
Wait, okay, you want to know what's funny too? Cuz like there was that one and then there was one like 2 nights ago where 4 nights ago where we were having like it was Senna and Elder and it was like super intense the whole night. It was the first time Senna like chilled with me the whole night. And like when it was all starting to slow down, I told everybody, but yeah.
I may or may not have. Sorry,
So,
I remember.
Somebody gave me an idea when I started my stream. It was fuck, what's his name? Dave. He's the conservative troll, Dave, that he comes on here. He was
Dave, the
mad at
black
me.
sheep face. Black sheep
Dave's
face.
not
Yeah.
here, man.
He was
Okay.
no, yeah, it's like a picture of a dog on or something like that.
Yeah, black face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Any-
I got him.
I saw that.
Wait, what?
Yes.
And he's a troll. He's like his intent. He has a good heart, but his goal on this app is to be. He's like a Russian bot troll, okay? But he's Canadian and he just is there to stir the pot, right? So you
Should we
gotta
call him
understand
Skank
that
Hut
about him.
42?
He's not like Jimmy having a big platform trying to like rile people into like some white supremacist movement on my show. But he's not like that. So I give him a pass because he's except I give Jimmy a pass because he's a large creator and I'm not platforming him. It's like, like anyways,
Yeah.
he is
Jimmy
the
is
platform.
Jimmy.
He is the platform at this point. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Yeah.
you
He
can't
is
stop
a
Jimmy.
platform,
You can't stop
not
Jimmy.
the. He is a.
Well,
And
they stopped
all-
him for a week. They
But
stopped for a
but
week.
he was pushing the boundaries, right? But on white supremacy. So I mean, like,
Yeah,
what do you
he
expect?
sure was.
Well, have you heard
But,
the shit that was
um,
coming out of their mouths earlier tonight? Oh,
I want somebody
gosh.
to send me it. I have.
There's
I'm
bits
surprised.
There's bits and pieces of it out
It'll
there.
most
I'll-
likely be on the burn book.
No, I want
It'll
TikTok
be in the burn
scientists.
book.
I'm gonna get TikTok scientists to send me the whole thing because he's a G when it comes to screen recording.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What I want to see is a screen recording of the watch party so that I can fucking react to it because I guarantee you there's so many moments in there that I'm just like, oh, I wish I could see it. And that's why I don't see it because they don't want me seeing it. I swear. Send me the whole VOD.
There
or
was.
Dawn.
Oh my gosh.
Send me the whole VOD. I would
So
love to
many
see
things
it.
that were said that
No,
if it was
today was
anybody
ridiculous.
else,
It was.
anybody
crazy.
else, those words coming out of the mouths that they were saying would have been like instantly bananered on here. Like the things
Mm-hmm.
that were spewing out of their mouths.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh
so
my
simply
gosh.
and so freely,
Like,
and they just kept
right?
pushing it, pushing it, pushing it,
Yep.
pushing it,
Good.
and I'm
And
Let's
that was
see what
before that they knew
and
anybody was watching,
and I'm actually low key a little bit thankful that they're doing that because it shows their true colors, right?
right? Yeah, exactly. And
And that's
then they
why I
double
was
down and quadruple down and just like keep going with it. And it's like, are you kidding me?
hmm. Well, it goes
no,
to
it
show
was
what you can
incredible.
get away with on this app now. And one of the things is
Well,
because
no,
they're content creators that make a lot of content, TikTok gives them leeway, but once they find out what they're doing, such as today, their account will then be suppressed because
it's a
it's
group
that
of
bad.
white creators. It's a group of white creators.
Oh my God.
There's
Like,
no other
literally,
group that could get together
TikTok
and
won't stick
speak.
with that shit for so long.
You
So
know,
if they keep doing it, there is
oh,
the punishment.
there was so much privilege
I got a
on
ban,
like
and
everything they were spewing. So much privilege they were getting away with.
if you get a video like taken down, it what it does is it will actually make it so that your videos do less like they don't do as well your next video and your next video, and you have to get that you have to earn that back. It's as if you're
and
a new creator.
unfortunately,
I
and
got
right,
a
but
strike just for saying ew on a video.
unfortunately, to
Like,
earn that
They
back,
fixed that.
the
They
the
fixed that.
to earn that
It's
back
it's
though,
not
I,
as
I
bad.
literally just said ew.
Yeah,
And I
it
got a
got really
strike for that.
yeah, but it got really really bad all of a sudden, and then they went back on everything, and it like they made it
Yep.
really bad, and now they took that they gave us the privilege back, and the reason for that they had to take it away was because things were so bad. So now that they took it away and people are upset about it, it's a process. Like you have to like they have to compete with other companies also, like Facebook and X and all these other companies. So now because of X and that effect, now TikTok has to compete with that. So they're actually giving us a lot more leeway on live streams, not so much the videos, but they made it so that if your video gets taken down, you don't get permanently banned as easily now. And I love that because it was so easy
oh,
to
the
get banned people.
permabans.
Now they
There
just
about
give you a
3 years ago.
notification. Now
About
they
3 years ago, it was ridiculous with the permabans. It
mhm.
was nuts.
And they're stepping back on that. So for Jimmy to go and be like spewing that shit, what he doesn't realize is the reason it was so bad is because they were strengthening their system to fight against that. And I think that now they've had some breakthroughs with AI and stuff that they're actually able to control the system and give us a little bit. It's kind of like Canada. They take away some freedom for security. And the stronger the
I don't
security, the
know,
more
considering
freedoms
the
we will
stuff I
actually
heard
get from it.
spewing today.
It's weird.
If anybody else was spewing that, it would have been
He's gonna
shut
get
down right away.
no. It wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have.
Yes,
You
it would
can get
have.
no.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
you're
have.
not gonna
It
It
have
would
would
that.
have.
have
If it
to
was
go under
me
review.
or anybody else spewing that kind of stuff,
I
it
disagree.
would have been shut down
But
I'm
right
just
well, yeah,
away.
and the
I'm
reason
just
for
saying
that
it's a
is
bunch of
you
white
haven't.
people. It's a
Yeah,
bunch
no,
of white
it's not. It
people
has
doing
nothing
it,
to
and
do with
that's
race.
it.
It has
Absolutely
nothing.
does.
No,
No,
it
I
does
didn't
not.
say anything like
You're
that.
not listening to me. What
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
saying is
I didn't
because
say
they're
anything about
content
that.
creators and they made a name for themselves, they get some leeway. Once you go against it and you push the boundaries and you get banned, that leeway is on. You get the microscope put on you by the AI, and they will make
Okay.
sure that you do not do that again. And you have
Okay.
to earn your like clout back because they will suppress your content.
Well, but
if
that's
it's
what I was
that bad.
saying.
It doesn't matter
Unfortunately,
what race they are. Just because it took a while for it took like 9 hours for a video to get taken down off YouTube, where a guy was showing a decapitated head on YouTube. And
yeah,
it took 9 hours for it to come down.
yeah.
Sometimes shit slips through the system. TikTok is not allowing that content. That's why he got banned.
Well, no,
So
but here's
to
the
try
thing.
and
But
to
this is
try
my
and
concern.
blame TikTok for not taking it down instantly when it's just words. It's harder for the AI to find the words and the issue. And because they repeated it so many times, it made it easier for the system to flag it. That was the thing. Like,
No,
they don't
my
want to just start
concern
taking
is-
down large
Well,
creators.
earlier
My
And they were
concern-
probably
hang
they
on,
were
hang on,
probably
Beloved.
doing 1 second. They were probably doing an investigation to see how bad it actually was, to find out what repercussions they need. Do they need to permaban? What do they need? So
No,
there was
I get all that
probably
background. I get all that review stuff. But my concern is what you said. Now that they come back, they're under a microscope, and they have to earn their clout back. Well, we know the way they earn their clout back because these people don't learn lessons, right? So it's going to come back worser and worse.
but their content will be suppressed.
I hope so. I hope that's the case. Yeah.
It will.
Hope so too. Considering the things I heard spewing out of people's mouths earlier.
I just wish I would have taken a screenshot because
And
we're
they can't
gonna
even say
see.
ew
There's
in a
clips out there.
comment.
Because I don't remember everyone that was there. I remember Backwoods and Jimmy, and I think Red was there, and I don't remember who else.
And
there's
another
already
thing
clips
too
out
is
there.
There was Woods, Jimmy, Spotted Turtle, Red. Lisa Bella was in there, and there was 2 other people whose names I can't remember right now.
Yeah.
So my
yeah.
guess is that there is now going to be, because they're being more lenient on TikTok, the alternative is harsher penalties. So I assume that because there's a system now where they're allowing more controversy and stuff like that, I believe that the penalties will probably, the trade-off is harsher penalties. Because like on YouTube, if you get caught doing that, they scan your face. Anytime you make a video, if you get permabanned on YouTube and you show your face, even if you have an anonymous account and they can prove it's you, that anonymous account will be permanently banned every time. So what ends up happening is people will try to rebuild their content and they're permanently banned. So then they have to go to TikTok, like, or
Yeah.
make their own website. They can no longer be on that platform. And I think that that's probably what they're working on, is something like that, like a permanent ban where you're never allowed back on the app. And that would be the trade-off.
Well, the way they've done it so far is with IP bans.
They do have that technology.
Yeah.
But they also say in the terms of service that they have the right basically to turn like scan your face and use your face to permanently ban you. It is in the terms of service. They have it. They just haven't enforced it. And I assume now that they're allowing that type of stuff to kind of have a little bit more of like a leeway, just so that in hot topics of conversation, you're not strike down for saying the word Nazi, for example. Like that's why I never hold back. Like I never hold back, and the reason why is because I have
Give
the
the
ability.
give the AI all the information it needs.
And we're a learning channel, so we are allowed to talk about Nazis because we're a learning channel. It's a loophole. There was a guy on YouTube who taught you how to nair your ass and showed his ass being nared, and you would think it would get taken down for nudity. It went viral and YouTube didn't take it down because it was for educational purposes.
Because others may need, in fact, to nair their ass.
Exactly. And
So,
that's why he was that's why he was allowed to show his ass on YouTube and have it get millions of views and it stay up, is because it was
yeah.
educational content. So there are loopholes that you have to know about if you're going to try and get away with what Jimmy got away with. And he was using those loopholes. He slipped up, and now he's going to have the consequences.
Yeah.
So what's going to happen, he's going to come back and he's going to have to watch his ass. He's going to still be saying the same shit, but it's going to be not as blunt. Like it's going to not be
Yeah.
like
They'll code
cancel
it.
me.
Yeah.
Like, and I bet if he tries pulling that shit again, he'll get a permanent ban.
Yeah.
like a permanent live ban. They're not fucking around anymore. And I know that because like Steve from Canada, Knucklehead, he
Yeah.
got a permanent live ban on his main account for showing Hamas with
Yeah.
guns, and he got a permanent live ban. If I did
Yeah.
that, fuck, I would be fine.
Yeah.
I could do that. You guys could report it, and nothing, like, unless it got mass reported. But they also, it used to be that you would get mass reported and your video would get taken down. But if you mass report a live stream, it will go under review. It's not able to be taken down the same way as a video. So that's why I say it's
Well,
not
last time,
because
last
of
time
white.
last time I read TikTok policy was creators will not be penalized for mass reports, and that
Hmm.
was part of their policy. Is creators will not be penalized, on
That
with
was the
if
update.
after, right. Well, I don't know if it was an update. It was a few months ago, but
Good. They
I
updated
do,
it.
yeah, I do remember seeing that.
I am so fucking thankful for everything that they're doing now. The improvements they're making. I knew it was coming. So this is
I'm not.
my
I'm not
thank
being.
you. This is my thank you to TikTok for giving me a platform and not silencing me for my shenanigans.
Yeah. You have built a space where, and okay, and I'm not scratching an old itch here, but you have created a space here where people do feel safe to come and they don't know what they're going to get, when it comes to whatever the conversation might lead to, but also a place where we're able to get to know these cretins. The cretins feel safe over here. We're able to get to know them.
Thank
And
you, high
that
voltage.
and that's
Let
why I
me.
can
Or
understand why there
no, you
might be
sent that to
some
her.
watch.
Fuck you. I'm just kidding. No, you sent that to her. Send
No,
me a
to her.
gift. What? Not helping the live out. Sending it to her. Come on. That's 5 pennies. You. The fuck is going on here?
5
At
pennies.
least send me a heart me. At least send me a heart me.
Pardon.
I'm just fucking
Sorry, I
around,
just
high
ate some
voltage. You don't have
moonshine
to.
pickles.
I just got caught thanking you for her gifts, so I was embarrassed. I wasn't trying to
No.
hustle you, but do hit the heart me. Join my team. But yeah, no, we definitely like around here we definitely changed the app a lot. Like a lot went down in the time
Oh
that I
yeah.
started.
Yeah.
Well, it
Like
definitely helps to,
That's
change the
my
algorithm.
puppy is great.
And
It definitely
there,
does. Like, I
but
completely
also
agree with that.
also there's never going to be a monopoly, right? So, and I went into kind of like I did go
There we
into
go.
something where it was like it's a little different than it is original content. You know what I mean? Like it's got that originality. So then there's going to be
Well,
people that
Isaac, you're Isaac, and everybody
get
knows that you're
ideas.
Isaac Unleashed, and
And
They
even
but
with
it,
the
sorry,
even
like
with
I
the
don't know
amount
what to
of
do with this thing.
even with the amount of content that you make, like going through all those hours and hours, I know that's a lot of work. But
I
because
can't.
you're live, you can't. But because you are live so long and you're live so consistently, everybody wakes up or comes home from work or whatever time it might be. Is Isaac on? Because we never know who we're going to see here. And that is a great
Yeah.
space that you've built for yourself, which though at the same time I can understand others wanting to watch in on and have watch parties
I
because
get
they
that
don't
too, but
you
all I
know
want is for them to at least send me a message asking permission so that after I can see
I've
they had it.
noticed.
And also I would like some rights to that content. So if Absorbed One were to
Yeah.
upload the whole thing, like the whole section of where she was doing that and show me it, then we're cool. I have zero problem
yeah
with it if I can see it. But if you're
As
going
far
to,
as I've seen, she
because
hasn't
then
done
I
that
can
with
work
you in
with that.
quite a while.
She did
I
it last
haven't
night.
seen
In quite a
anything.
while.
No,
Since
no,
you
no, no.
last got
But
upset
not
about
made
it.
content. But did not make content from it. They did have the
Yeah.
watch party, which you would consider content, but she did not use anything from
Hmm.
your live in her
Oh,
content.
okay.
You know what
So
I mean?
I made a
That they
mistake
don't
then.
cut it up. They don't cut it up and do things with it
No.
later. I
But
haven't
that's
seen.
what I want them to do. Like
Oh,
Well, usually what ends
I
up
want them
happening
to
is
at
because
least make original content from it. Like do something with it.
yeah.
Have a
I
purpose.
see.
Well,
Don't just
one
take
thing I
my
noticed is
content.
because
Like I will upload the whole thing and then they can clip their videos and their
yeah,
shit from it and then they can use their interactions and my interactions and make their own
yeah,
content and
well,
then that would be cool. But to just steal
the
my
only
and I
time I
would let
notice
them
that
do
they do
that.
that with you though, Isaac, is when you have guests up here that have them completely blocked. So which
And
means
that's
the only
why
way they can see
no,
it,
they can come in here if the person is completely blocked, they can still
and I'm
come
not talking
into
about
my
your lives,
live
I'm talking about
and
the other ones.
And the other thing too is if Jimmy has them, that's how I found Jimmy. Is if Jimmy has you blocked, you're able to go into my live and even though he has you blocked, he can still see your comments.
Yes.
So
Oh
it's
yeah,
actually an
obviously.
opportunity for you to interact with
But
people that have you blocked.
but that's just it. The people who
So
have
the
the watch
watch party,
parties,
they have
the
no excuse unless they were
Please
going
listen
to
to
clip it
Bemused.
and make content out of it. Like
but
or
it
give
but
me the content so I can make content out of it.
okay, so first of all, again, so you're not losing any viewers because they wouldn't come over and
No,
join this live if there was somebody that, so they still want to see the content and it is only when guests are losing it. Like so nobody's
I
cutting
have
up
no
anything
problem
to
with
yeah.
me losing viewers. I have no problem with that. It's what I just talked about.
I
I
understand.
We're not
I
want
hear
it
your
talking
to
point.
be
about you
original
specifically
content.
though, Isaac. We're not talking about you specifically though.
Because watch parties, I mean,
Continue,
like
Bemused.
watch parties happen a lot. It's because, as Beloved said, people are blocked, but they still want to see and they're still interested. It could be because people are triggered by, certain environments, like because things can get pretty
They blocked
volatile.
me. So if they blocked me and they know I'm live, they have other accounts they can come in on
I
that are
don't think
secret.
it, yeah. Yeah, but again,
Because
yours is not the only lives that do have watch parties for, so
yes,
there is kind of
but that's
I
actually
haven't
what
seen a watch party
I
for you, Isaac, in a
no,
while,
hold on.
to be perfectly
Hold on.
honest.
I can see it if it's someone like Pat King who has a giant block list. That is one thing. But that is why. And what are
Matthew,
you talking about? Like exactly, Matt Hugh is one of those. Like I can't really vouch for Matt Hugh if he's gonna try and like block everybody. But
well, and then
uh
other people like Backwoods, he does try to sometimes. And like the other ones, you know, right now we've been spewing a lot of like really hurtful things.
who?
And they block anybody who doesn't agree with them. And that's,
Well,
you
that's
know,
different. That's their content. That's their battle to fight. But if they are on
exactly.
team no block list, then hosting a watch party is just stealing the content. Unless it's on a different platform and you're bringing it to TikTok, and lots of creators specifically say they don't care. And I just joined a team of the internet that cares. So it's not really this is not this is a bigger issue online than
Well,
me
obviously it
Well,
and
is.
them.
I think back to
Well, yeah.
And I would like
all of the Taylor Swift videos that I saw that were being streamed that was stealing somebody else's content. I think back to so many like bizarre arguments that I didn't want to be a part of. I did not want to be in that room, in that environment, but
it's
I was
annoying.
still interested enough you
It's an
know, that if I
annoying
found it
argument.
elsewhere. I
It's
know
an
it's
annoying
annoying.
argument
I
that I can
know
just
I know
prod
it
and
annoys
prod
you.
because it
I
happens.
know.
No, it doesn't annoy me that much actually. I kind of like it. Like I like this hat, and I
I like
also
the hat.
That is quite the hat,
I
Isaac.
actually don't even care that much about the watch party
Are you
anymore.
Uncle Sam I am? Do you like green eggs and
But I
ham?
would
I
like to
love
see
it.
the content.
I love it. I love it with the headphones. It
Or
works with the
even
headphones.
next time, if they have a watch party, they can
Yeah.
just, as long as they send me it and ask or whatever, they
Okay.
touch base, then I'm like, I don't really care. Even if they don't like
Yeah.
me, like, even if Aminal wanted to do it and he hates me, I would
Yeah.
have no problem with it if he just would, like, be like, yo, I'm doing this, at least something like that. Open a dialogue. And I don't even care if you ask, you can
Yeah.
just tell me so that I can respond
You know what? That's
instead of
understandable. That is
having me do it
understandable.
this way. And the only reason I care is because I'm a smaller creator. If I was a
Yeah.
bigger creator, once I hit like 1K views, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna try and cancel me
I
and
appreciate your
and
rationale as
one
a
of the
creator.
reasons why
It doesn't help though that you do end up having a lot of controversial guests come up here too, though, and it's not you that they're looking at; it's the controversial guests.
I'm a smaller creator. This is why I'm pissed off. Okay, because when I have those moments, it's my show. I'm doing what I want, right? I'm having my moment. I'm a smaller creator. They're a bunch of larger creators, right? And
Yeah.
like I get that that's good for me, right? Again, I don't care, but they're a bunch of larger creators.
Sorry, the hat looks like
And
Jello.
they basically, the idea here is what pisses me off is it kind of sends a signal that you're trying to steal my viewers, right? Because there are a bunch of people that don't like me, that didn't talk to me about it and didn't get permission. It seems like it's intended and they're trying to make a bunch of excuses about it, but none of them work.
But
So,
in
that's
other
not the
ways
fact,
too.
though. But
and the
but
But in
best
other ways too, though.
Okay, the
That's
way
not
this app,
the
but the
fact.
way
If
no, you
people
don't know
come
how this app
across
works.
that
No, you
live
guys,
where you're being streamed, they will actually, if they, they want to see your content, they will actually go and actively go into your own live from
And
those posts
and I
or
think you're
those
wrong.
views
I
too.
you guys keep cutting me off though. Let me finish.
okay.
I'm sorry, Isaac. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Um,
I mute.
fuck. So like say when Pat King was here, so the way the app works, there's the 100 tier, there's the 200 tier, there's the 300 tier, there's the 500 tier, there's the 1K tier, and there's the 5K tier. So when Pat King was here and they did that watch party, I would have been in the 300 tier. But they decided to make a watch party, steal my viewers, and that's why I was only breaking into the 200 tier last night instead of the 300 tier. Is because the original time they took that away from me. My max amount of viewers was 210. You need like 225, 250 to break into the 300 tier. And then it goes 350, 500, 1K. So if I'm peaking and you're doing a watch party, if I'm hitting that tier, you got to tell everybody, go over there and shut it down, send them all over. And
Okay.
that's the idea.
I really appreciate getting that back
Open
information
dialogue.
about how the algorithm works. I absolutely do, But just know it's nothing personal. Like of the people that have watch parties, I have never heard from any one of those people that they don't like you. It's not that they're not coming in here. It has
I want
nothing
them
to
to
do.
work with me, even if they don't like me.
And I hear that.
I would
And
like them to work with me here
yeah, I got you.
because
I got you.
it's big brain.
Yeah, no, I got you. I mean,
Watch
that
party's a
perspective-
watch party. Let's go. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But work with me because if I'm hitting those numbers and I need them, I would like to have contact with the host.
Yeah.
Just to be
Okay.
like, yo, work with me. Even if they don't like me, I'm sure they would appreciate that, what we got going on, and it would blow up and it would help them out too because after they would after we boost those numbers, then they can go back and fucking do their shit. It's like a 10-minute, 15-minute venture.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're asking. Yeah.
And send gifts.
Okay. Let's start with the cooperation. Let's just start there. But it's reasonable. I don't think it's I mean, you know my philosophy on it. So that's out of, but
I like the
based on
controversy, so
but based on your knowledge of how the system works, what it is that you want to accomplish, but just know
it's
it's
a
the
rare
it's the
occasion, but
it's the controversy that people are watching in for. It has nothing to do with how well is Isaac going to handle this controversy. They just want to be a part of it where they
I
can talk
say
about it, because you got to remember this
I
is
When
say
the
it
we
comes
give
down to it,
hang
I
on,
say
hang
we
on,
give
hang
the
on,
rights
hang
to
on. Just
TikTok
give me one
teamwork
more
makes the
scientists.
second.
dream work.
One more second. But you got to remember, this is a social app. That is what the app wants people to do. So the more groups of people having conversations. So over there at a watch party, you can have an actual conversation about what you're watching. It's
And
much
I
more
say TikTok
difficult to have
scientist hosts.
and it's much more difficult to have that conversation in a chat, in a text chat, because things are moving so quickly. And so, so there's other user benefits. And the fact that you're being seen, and the fact that people are going to be talking about it, and now that, if they can work with you to use clips of it, that's only
Oh
going to
yeah.
help you more,
Oh, then
so,
I don't have to do it.
you know,
No, I appreciate the effort and everything. I
yeah.
appreciate the hustle, but work with me.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get the bottom line. Yeah, I'm right there.
Just because I'm a smaller creator again, right?
I understand.
Once I hit 1K, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
1K views after that, it doesn't matter. Then it goes up to like 20K and then it matters.
Yeah.
But if you can pull 1K views in moments like that, shit like that would pop off. Like
Yeah.
people would put their little differences aside and shit would go down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there'd be more focus on crazier things
Well,
and more content on the FYP.
you haven't done it directly, and I'm not saying that I've got, that much influence with the others, but, would you mind if I shared what your issue is, and in a way that they can understand it?
Oh, I fucking I want to be able to upload this whole VOD onto something and everybody see it, but I haven't
Okay,
figured
good.
it out yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that
And
would be
then
the best.
and then I started, so you could even write down because I started at 12:30 and then it's 3:52. So it would be like 4 hours and whatever minutes into it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start
Okay.
my streams at a specific time so that it's easier for creators to find timestamps, even if they just joined. And
Here's
I'll post the times that
here's
like I
another
want to
thing
get
that
a
you can
clock,
do.
but I want the clock to be backwards.
Right.
So I don't know if I just set the hours backwards. Does that work? No.
No, you can buy backwards clocks though. You can actually buy them that are built backwards.
Okay,
They
I'll do
they
that
have
right
such a
now.
model.
Let's
But
do it.
what I was going to say about another way you can make it easier for yourself in the editing is to
I
use
don't want to
filters.
edit. I don't want to
Well, no,
edit.
timestamps. Okay, for
I want other
timestamps.
people to edit.
Okay, I understand that. Timestamps, but make it easier to know
Like
timestamps.
TikTok
Give them,
scientist.
Hang
I'll
on,
give
hang
them
on.
fucking
Hang on.
prizes. I'll promote
Is
it. How's that
is
sound? I'll pay
is
for a promotion. How about
use
that?
a
Well,
special filter
how about
for
this?
yourself.
I
Like,
use the
when you
money
see
that
this
I got from
filter,
gifts and we promote. We could either promote a live when it's popping off. You guys
How
can
much you
have your
willing to pay
watch
for
party
promotion?
and I'll promote your watch party also. And we can
yeah,
just
See,
and
I
then
don't throw
I'll
those,
give
but
we could pop that shit off and it would be that's I'll take the gifts and I'll do that.
okay. So I'm sending you the timestamp right now for this little bit. And make sure you put it up there, because yeah, it's perfectly reasonable, and you explained it in a way that
the dirty bit.
definitely it understands.
Like I
Dirty bit.
I don't want to go back to work, guys.
You got to work today.
Not today, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
There's
Are
a
you just?
backwards clock.
I told
They're
you,
all records.
but they
It's
do
a
the job.
record.
I'm sure you can find another model.
Yeah, and then I'll start at the top of the hour, right? I want to go to Twitch so bad, just be like the Canadian fucking
If you go to
Canadian
Twitch,
version
man,
of Hassan. That shit would be fun.
I'm there. You're on Twitch. I'm your only
I don't
follower,
know if
man.
I don't know if you
I
noticed, but I did
I'm on
take
Twitch too.
so
I like playing
I
my Assassin's
I
Creed on there.
I stopped watching Hassan on like breaking moments and shit, and I just do my original content because I don't want to be like exact saying the same shit as Hassan, right? But like Hassan taught me so much, so many tricks and like talking points and shit, and then I do my original shit. That's why I'm always like sitting there brain broken is I'm like, okay, how would I used to have it on my fucking bio. It was like WWHD. What would Hassan do? And the
Do.
way that but I started on this app by playing Hassan clips, and we like that's how I found Senna. That's how I found
Senna's fucking awesome.
Salish Warrior.
Love Senna
Salish
so
Warrior.
much.
Salish Warrior thought I was Hassan because I was just clipping shit
Really?
so hard. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
your fan site.
it was so fucking no, I was just fucking around with the app, right? Because Hassan, this is actually kind of an interesting topic because Hassan is on the other side of the argument of stealing content. He says fuck it, do whatever, right? And I agree with Hassan on that argument, but then I also agree with the other side. So I just for fun kind of like argue it just because it's like a viral topic and it gets so many fucking viewers. Every time I bitch about it, it just goes popping off. Like it's so funny. And Burn Book Awards, they know what's up. Like they shit on me all the time. I fucking love them and
Not
hate
as
them at the
much
same
lately
time.
though.
Oh
Not
no
as
no no
much
no!
lately
It
though.
doesn't. But it's because they don't have time to, right? Like they come
Well,
on.
considering there's been like,
This
you know, a
week,
lot.
this week, you
But
are going to be appearing,
but we
definitely.
gonna pop off, and they friends for life, in my opinion. Like even though we fight and shit on the app, they're friends for life.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what they say or do, and they could even host a watch party, and I'd be all for that shit. If they did it, or TikTok scientists, or anyone and they could bring up like
Well,
all
yeah,
the people that hate my
it's
guts.
Schmitty's
They
and
could they could have those.
Fancy and
Yeah, they like if they had a watch party, I'd be like, oh, they don't even have to ask. So I want somebody like that like you know what I mean? Like I want
Yeah.
there to be a watch party. If there's gonna be one, like there's a process, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a host that doesn't like me
Isaac,
but likes
I
me,
swear to
but
goodness, I
also wants
swear,
to shit on me every
if I was
chance I
ever
get
going to
because
host a watch party for you, I would always ask for your permission first.
you're
But I don't do
fully
that thing,
welcome.
so.
You're fully welcome. I would actually like if it was like somebody that but like the other thing is I don't want them like holding back either. So I want like if Aminal were to do it, I wouldn't ask Aminal to I would just ask Aminal to like upload it so that I can see it. That's all. Aminal can go for it. Like he has the tech to make it so it's like actually
Oh
watchable and
gosh,
shit.
yes.
He would be the best one because he does not like me. And I don't care if he says shit about
I've
me.
missed Aminal on here, but he's been going through some things, so.
Yeah.
Well, he's got his
And
morning.
You were the
I'm
one-
West Coast, so.
You were the one that broke the
I'm
news
West
to me.
Co-
I felt like such a dick. I'm like shitting on Aminal all day.
That
like,
one night, I'm like, I don't want to tell you
It
because
was
it's
the
not my
very
thing
day.
to tell you.
It
but next time, tell me in code, just quickly, so that we don't shed the light on it. You just
Well, she
blah, 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 blah.
tried.
Yeah.
She
Like
tried
that.
in the
And
chat.
I
you
was
just
trying to
move
be,
on.
you
I'll
know,
hear it.
like
I got headphones.
respectful and
You
not
say it
like
quietly,
be like
I'll
this
hear
isn't
it.
my thing to tell, but Dude,
Exactly.
seriously, like at that time,
But
that's why I was like, you need to
you say
stop,
that
like right now. I can't say, because
but
it's not my story to tell.
that was a perfect way to do it, in my opinion. I was like, oh shit, I felt so bad. I didn't know the whole day,
Well, the thing
and
is,
everybody's like, oh shit, and like one
well,
of the
the thing
first things
is,
he did when he came back was shit on me, and I'm like, I didn't see any of the content. I want to see it. I would love him to upload it so that I can see it. I would love
even
for that. Like upload it
even
to
in the
YouTube.
chat, I just
The
want to, I
one
just,
video where you can see he like you don't see him, but like you see the one guy booking out, and he's like, "Oh, it's got a shoddy ah!"
Okay, can I show you
So
what he
good.
sent me? I already leaked the DMs because if you DM me and we're not friends, all of those DMs, everything I send you, I expect you to be able to leak. So I leak it first. So if you want to talk shit about the DMs, then you have all the right to if I leak it first. But if we're friends and then you leak that before I leaked the fucking bullshit, like quick little interaction where I tell you I'm leaking it like this, then like
See, that
last
night
night.
I was trying to be
hey,
polite
Isaac,
and
really
not
quick,
like,
Isaac, really quick, really quick. Big Daddy Fox is back. Do you want him? Do you want him up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
what up?
I
Hey,
don't
Big
mean to
Daddy.
interrupt y'all's conversation.
It's all good.
Can y'all hear
It's
me?
all right. We've been
What's up,
having the
Big
same
Daddy?
one all
Yeah, we
night.
can hear you.
Well,
You can mix it up a little bit over here.
how do I do
Dude,
this?
All night long,
it's
Hello?
4
all
o'clock.
night,
It's 4
all
o'clock on
night
a fucking
long.
Hello?
sup, Big Daddy. Are you having audio issues?
Can y'all hear me?
No, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah.
Can
Can
you
you
hear
hear
us?
us? Turn the volume
What is
up.
that?
It's a sloth.
So you should. Can you hear us?
We hear you.
I don't
I
think you
put
can
it.
hear
I
us.
put it in
One
the
sec.
chat.
I don't want
I
it
put
there.
it.
How do I take it off? I can't hear y'all.
Okay. Tell him that we're gonna kick him down and bring him back up.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna kick him and he can come back.
No, like that was your job was to type it if you can. If you can't, then it's
Oh,
all good. You're just one
I
of the
was. I
mods,
had my thumbs at the ready when it happened, so that's
Bring him
okay.
back up. Can you invite him back? Like you don't have
All
the
Yeah.
same.
night long,
I should
all
use
night, all night
my
long.
iPad and see how
Is it going to
fine
happen
it works.
again?
Can you
There
hear
you
me?
go. Yeah.
Hey, Big
Can y'all hear
Daddy.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can't hear nothing.
This is
Not
so
me. I can't hear
annoying,
nothing.
TikTok.
Check, baby, 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, baby, 1, 2, 3.
One. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay. He
Eavesdropping.
went down. I'm gonna send him a message. All right,
Yeah.
Big Daddy.
Third time's the charm.
Okay, so this has happened to me lots. It happened between, like, it happened last night also. So, are you on an Android? Because it might be like you might have an app update that you have to go do. Make sure that your app is up to date so that yeah, iPhone. Make sure the app is up to date because you got to update your app all the time. If it's not automatic updates, you got to like there's sometimes
Yeah. Big Daddy, just
that
like
might
shut down the app and come right back and hopefully it'll
shut
just
it right down. That's a good idea too.
yeah.
That's
The
because it
most
happened
basic
yesterday
of tech
too.
support. Turn it off and back on again.
It
Uh-huh.
is.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what it is. It happened last night too. It was weird.
What happened
Yeah.
twice last night that I saw.
Sound check, sound check, sound check. That's literally, speaking of the clips being used, because they only clipped like most viewed, they only clipped the beginning, and I'll show you what happened. It's so fucking funny. Like, everybody could hear me and everybody could hear Jimmy, and we were not able to hear each other. Or he could hear me.
Right.
Or he could hear me and I couldn't hear him. And it was apparently my most viewed moment. And I'm like, no, it wasn't.
What?
There was like
What?
40
What?
there was like 40 viewers in here at that moment. Like it was not I at one point had like 104. I was holding like 140, 150. Like
Right, right.
it was an intense vibe last night. Like that was yeah.
It
Because
was.
and now I have mods. Now I have mods that control the show. So I'm set. My job got a lot easier because I was
Yeah.
doing it all on my own, and they know the style.
Well,
They know
yeah,
what
because
they,
before it's like I have no mods,
Mhm.
and it's like, you sure you want to keep doing that, bro? Like, come on, ask for a little help from your friends.
Who are my friends?
Ask for a little help with my friends. Oh.
I did not do that. See?
Ooh,
I
I'm on the
did
big
that.
screen.
Yeah,
I did, 'cause she
that
was
was
gonna-
my
Big
mod.
screen.
She was gonna sing.
You can never get mad at me for kicking someone down now. I can just send a DM and someone else can do it and be like, "Oh wow, I have
Okay,
no
please,
clue
please,
how that
please.
happened."
Thank you.
Because my mods are the shit. Like,
My
there's
Chucky
certain-
face.
like Bemused, the reason why she has mod, right, is because she's always fucking here, and she's actually the first person.
Well, because Bemused is friggin' awesome.
No,
Thanks, man.
she was the first person that I ever went live with, and that was the night that we had Bridget Belton on. I drank like a fucking 2.6 of whiskey.
I
and
was
then-
loaded. I was
and
drunk like a fuck.
we were making a religion, and it was like my religion. Like she's literally like
I took
like,
notes. I
we-
took notes on
yeah.
it.
That's me in
we-
the spotlight,
me and her-
losing my religion.
No, me and her
Things
fucking
I will go
created the
to.
religion.
We built
like,
it.
It was a Sunday morning, 12 a.m.
Yep.
I had a fucking 2.6 of whiskey. I fucking figured out what 1 ounces was on a dip tray, and I was like, all right, and I just was like using this
Glug,
dip
glug,
tray,
glug.
and ended up just having me and Bridget Belton, which you don't know who Bridget Belton is, but so Reverend
Dude,
Kevin.
jitterbug.
So when I was trying to get under Chris Barber's skin with videos, I went live and Bridget Belton came on here, who is like Chris Barber's arch nemesis.
Yeah.
Nice.
You like there's
Yeah.
Reverend Kevin, but Bridget Belton
Yeah.
has just been like badass this whole time, just like fuck all
She's
you
on
guys.
him.
And she's
On him.
honest. She's honest. I have the VOD. I watched it back, and she is so fucking honest the whole time. I could even show you. I could like because she's great. I could upload it.
Where do you?
That's
where do you-
awesome. She sounds like my kind of people.
Where do you share your stuff? Because if I get the edit itch, I'd love to come in and just grab some clips.
I need a $5,000 Mac.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, so we're
So-
we're waiting till I get my $5,000 Mac,
okay.
which is coming
The
soon.
best I could do is a pawn shop PC. I'm
No,
joking, of course.
the $5,000 Mac is going to be like a complete game changer because I'm gonna get like 12 terabytes, and then have like 64 I think I'd probably get the one with like 128 gigs of RAM, which is on a system on a chip, so it's equivalent to like 400, and it has a transfer speed. So right now the M3 is a certain type of 3 nanometer chip it's about as equivalent as a 5 nanometer chip, and only Apple has access to it because they're the ones that produced it basically. But they were the ones that like have they have the production lines, right?
Yeah.
So there's competition. They create it, they start it, they build up the technology with the other company, and then all the competition has the ability to do the same thing.
Yeah.
But it's more expensive for them, or they could wait until the next version of 3 nanometer comes out, where it's going to be mass produced everybody's going to have the ability to have, and that's why Apple is always like 6 to 10 years ahead of competition. That's
Yeah.
why they have the craziest
When it comes to their
VR headset.
charging cords, though,
Shh,
because they're
App-
only going to the USB-C now, or USB-C
Except for that Apple Vision
for
Pro.
charging.
Apple Vision Pro doesn't have it. Did you notice that? It's a little clip on, and then they have a lightning port on the battery. So
Oh, that's the way it
there's
should be. That's
and
exactly
the
how
lightning
it should
port
be built.
is but the
Damn.
lightning port is Lightning 4.0.
Peanut butter
So
and
now
jam.
they're going, and the EU is pushing for more regulations. So the chances are, all they're doing for EU users is just making it more expensive to buy an iPhone, because Apple is the type of company, they have all the money in the world. They'll pay the fines and then just make the user pay for it. So what they're gonna, if the EU
Yep.
keeps fucking around like that, an iPhone is gonna be like $10,000 in Europe. You'll still be
Do
able
you
to buy
know-
it, but it's gonna be like a piece of bling, which is only going to do Apple more favors in the long run, because then they are that luxury brand. So Apple's thinking 20, 30 steps ahead of the government. They folded to the USB-C bullshit, and all I wanted was Lightning 4.0 that's better than 2.0 speeds, and I actually like Lightning more than I
No.
like USB-C,
No.
but
No.
Lightning was Lightning 2.0 speeds. So if they would have kept Lightning and did Lightning 3.0 and did made it so it was equivalent to a Thunderbolt port, the Lightning cable connector is a way better design than because USB-C has a fucking has like a male piece inside. So
Yes, it does.
this female piece,
Like all USBs.
yeah, but like if you think about it, this is a male connector, okay? This
Yes.
is stronger than having a female system with a male in the center, because if you plug it in the wrong way, which USB-C does well, but if stuff gets jammed in there and it gets pressed the wrong way, that piece on the inside will snap, and then you won't be able to connect the
Yes,
fucking
no.
dots. You see that? Look
Yeah,
at that.
Yes. And
Look
the
at that.
chances,
If
the
I-
chances of that
This
I
is a
happening.
personally
way
saw a
better
lot
thing.
of the lightning chargers though break off in the devices though.
Right.
So
I mean,
And the
it
only
already
reason
happened.
Apple, but I do also on the other side love the fact that they went to USB-C, and I'm stoked. But I'm just saying, this is USB 4 should be
my
this.
partner is not like technical at all, and he was so excited with his new Apple phone that we can actually share chargers now.
Yeah. It.
And I'm like, okay, good. You know, I've only had this like, for years before, but good for us.
I
Yeah.
say
No,
Apple.
it's so handy. I cannot speak. I mean, like everything. My
But-
Bluetooth headphones, my phone now,
Yeah.
everything having
You know
on the
what's-
same cord. I'm just loving it. I cannot.
You know
Yep.
what's weird is Apple was actually a
Oh,
big
The same charger
he
for
was- they
everything
were-
is
Yes.
friggin' fantastic.
It's,
No,
it's
but
fucking fantastic.
Apple worked very closely with the USB 3 standards. They were the first ones to have a computer with strictly USB-C. They worked very closely to create Thunderbolt, which is basically USB-C that is also HDMI but higher quality. Apple worked
My very first computer was a
frivolously
Mac Classic.
to make
so-
USB 3.0 the golden standard, okay? And then the reason why they had Lightning was because they made $7 off of everything you bought with a Lightning connector. So they kept it that way. So Apple's 10 steps
Thankfully,
ahead of
I
the
still
game.
have my charging cord for my iPad that I own.
They
Was
make
the
money.
very last one that was made before they switched it up to the Lightning charger.
I love the Lightning charger. I wish
Well,
they would have
that's
been
an-
able to make that the USB 3, but I feel like there's a reason why at the time USB 3 was built the way that it was. But Apple is probably capable of making it so that it basically is
Well,
Well, see,
like
Sony,
the main
Sony's
goal
another
of
one.
Apple
they
was
would be able to
always
make the
that no
lightning.
matter what their operating system was, that your grandmother could pick up the
Hmm.
device and be
Yeah,
able to use it.
yeah,
Like
that was
the most
that was
simplified, be
Steve
able to
Jobs.
use the thing. That
That
was their
was
main goal.
Steve Jobs, okay? And so Tim Cook was handpicked by Steve Jobs to run Apple. He's
Yeah, I remember.
he's LGBTQ.
I remember.
He's the G in the LGB, you know. He's dope as fuck. Slay, you know, Slay.
The
Tim Cook.
Lejibishukua.
Yeah. Dude, that guy, his mission for Apple is to basically make it so that people with like accessibility needs have every one of their accessibility needs met. So heart rate. So that's what the Apple Watch is a big one with heart rate. Apple's now their goal is to save lives.
This is
So
my Samsung.
they have that's why they have the health feature. Now they have Apple Vision Pro, so people on that have paralyzed, they would now be able to use an iPhone. Apple Vision Pro is going to make it so that people that are fully paralyzed are going to have Stephen Hawking's technology for 5,000 US dollars. Like that is some crazy advancements, and it's indistinguishable from reality. So one day,
Well,
people with paraplesis,
okay.
which
If
paraplesis
it's
is
for
my
5,000 US
this is my
dollars, are
biggest
people on
phobia.
disability going to be able to afford it?
I have a phobia of paraplesis because I skateboard, I snowboard. My biggest fear is being fully paralyzed, right? Like,
Dude,
and
I fractured
now,
my back over
now,
a year and a half ago.
but the thing
Thankfully, I can still walk and stuff, but my whole life has completely changed,
my
even without
phobia,
being in a wheelchair.
my phobia of being fully paralyzed now is gone because of Apple Vision Pro. Like we have broken that point in technology where if I were to get paralyzed, there is now $5,000. I can put a computer on my face and it will make a scan of my face and I can like do live TikTok like this and use a computer without having any hands, any access to my body. I'm just a head and can't control my body. That's the
There
type
would
of
still be
that's
frustration, though, the fact that
oh,
you
of
would,
course.
in normal, outside of the goggles,
But
being able
it
to
is
control your own body, though.
but
This is like
that's
Johnny Mnemonic
no.
stuff.
You think I haven't fucking thought
We're
about
going
that?
with Jones.
It's my biggest phobia.
It's like Jones.
It's my biggest phobia. There was one time I was going down a double black diamond and didn't know how to snowboard as good as I know how to snowboard now, right? I was going down a double black diamond. It was a black diamond, but it was rated double black diamond because they weren't finished it yet. And it was like a construction zone. I'm going down and all of a sudden there's just a fucking wall. And the wall is sitting like this. A pack of snow on a so I literally I'm trying to slow down and I'm going so fast on an icy surface where there's rocks, trying to make it so that my like $2,000 snowboard doesn't get fucked up. And I'm just like boom, 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 boom. And I'm going 40 kilometers an hour at this wall like this on a mountain like this. And I'm snow plowing like this at it, right? I hit the wall. I go like this naturally, right? I do a fucking backflip. I land too heavy on my nose. All of a sudden, I do a front flip and I just started tomahawking down a fucking mountain with a helmet on. Full blown tomahawk down an entire fucking mountainside. For
Tell me you
20
were skiing with a
No,
buddy.
Hold on.
Tell
No,
me you
I
were-
was by
You're
myself.
so
I was by
incredibly
myself.
lucky.
I was skiing with a buddy, but they met me at the bottom. I beat them to the bottom. I'm tomahawking, landing
so
the flips.
incredibly lucky.
Hold on. I'm landing these fucking front flips down the mountain at an insane rate. Like I'm getting dizzy. I'm like this, right? Tomahawking. I get to the bottom of the fucking hill. I throw the brakes on. There's people sitting at the bottom
like a
like,
giant
are you okay?
snowball.
The whole time I had no fucking clue if I was okay. Like I was
Right.
just sitting there thinking about being paralyzed for life for like 20 seconds while I'm landing front flips.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is
That happened to me
insane.
when I hurt my back at work.
And I got to the bottom, and this is the craziest part. I was okay. No, I
Oh
was
yeah,
fine.
and then
You know
once
why?
your
Because
adrenaline kicks in,
I'm
you know,
gonna-
once you get down to the bottom, your adrenaline's just like.
No, I didn't have a single scratch. I didn't have a single muscle. I was snowboarding with my church. They came down the blue run, and they're like, "Oh, we were wondering where you run." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I just hit that." They're like, "You hit that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I tomahawked down the whole thing." They're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Yeah, buddy, that was insane. I just learned how to front flip essentially." And then you want to know? Okay, so then I bought a seasons pass to Lake Louise, right? And I was in high school, and then I was graduating high school. I got this seasons pass for like $550 because I was a youth and I had a driver's license and a vehicle. So I would drive out there all the time, every weekend, and just snowboard by myself. So there was one time I was snowboarding and I went there, and all of a sudden I just see all these people from my school, right? And I'm like, oh shit, they're on it. And it's the Christian school. And we go to the fucking top, right? And
Hill
I-
Satine!
yeah, but I didn't sleep that night, right? I like just all I did was drive out there in a blizzard. Like I left at like 2 a.m. and drove out there in a blizzard in the worst conditions. Just like that's how I learned how to drive. Was in the mountains, semis passing me, driving with bald tires through the mountains like death trap. I was more scared driving.
You know what? That's a good way to
60
learn how to drive, though.
I was more scared driving 60 kilometers an hour through the mountains than going 100 kilometers an hour down the mountain on a snowboard.
Yeah.
Like so my thing was I never hit rails, okay? Like never did like board slides or anything like that. My thing was I was just a big air junkie. So, and there was certain days it was like a fun day where like say I was hurt and I didn't want to hurt it more, so I was like taking a break for like a day. I would like go into the back country where Lake Louise has a lot of trees, and I would just build like jumps. I built a jump on a flat surface, right? At like the weirdest spot. Me and like 3 dudes, we built this fucking jump, and it was like massive, right? So you come flying down and hit
Nice.
this jump, but you know how skateboarding, it's flat surfaces? So
Yeah.
I had insoles that absorb my impact, right? So I could hit huge jumps like that. And when I landed, I literally would not feel the impact. So I would launch, get a huge amount of air, like do some shit and land flat, and everybody would be like, what the fuck? It was like magical powers, yo. Like the first time I front flipped, I brought them up to like a black diamond, but at Lake Louise there's always a green run going down, and it's going like this, right? Down this black diamond, and it's steep as fuck, right? And every time that we would go through that green run going like this, I'd be like, yo guys, check this out. And I just learned how to front flip. It's steep like this. It's like a double black diamond. There's the knuckle, right? When you go up to the knuckle, you can't see down until you drop in, right? Me, they're up here, right? Watching me. And then this is just what they see. And then I just disappear. Like I was just full sending it into the mountain. And you'd think like, if you're on a mountain like this and you go like this, you're going to end up like way down here, right? But the mountain has its own gravity. So if you go like this, the mountain will actually pull you to the mountain. It's trippy as fuck. So you're just looking like 100 feet down.
When was the last time you went out?
Don't do that. I hate that shit.
What?
I'm sorry, it's the
Fancy
Uncle
Pants.
Sam hat.
Fancy Pants
messing me up.
does that to me, and I hate it. She's
No,
like,
no,
sorry,
no,
I'm just
I'm-
practicing.
I'm sorry.
She gave me
I was
PTSD.
I can't
asking.
help myself.
I was
all good.
asking. When
Get
was
rid
the
of
last
the-
time?
It just
Can you
makes
get rid
it
of
so
the
I can't
Jello
think.
hat? Because that's what's messing me up. Jello.
Nah, dude, we were sitting up
Jell-O.
at 50 viewers at 4 in the morning. Are you kidding me? This is what we do. This is why we have 11% American followers. Is because I do fun things like this. Just wait till the Americans show up. Big Daddy's from America. I do well in America, okay? I actually
I'm
have
sorry, Isaac.
permission
I didn't mean to
from
upset you. I was just showing you off my improv skills.
I have video clips of Aminal saying, he's like, "Yo, well, if he's gonna start making American content, people aren't gonna want to watch that. They'll just like, they'll just move on to other stuff because they're Canadian and they don't want to watch that." I have a clip of him
You
basically
can make
saying that.
American content, but is that really the kind of American content
You
you
don't
really
know.
want, though?
Okay, but there's a thing, okay? So there was a day I put a background up. I'll show you it. It's fucking hilarious as shit. I put this background up and my viewers went 10 times. So I was getting like 2,000 views per like 5 hour session, right? 2,000 because I was a small creator, right? And then I tapped into the American
Yep.
content, and then that a 3 hour live got 18,000 views.
Wow.
Yeah, so for a
Yowza.
Canadian to tell me that if I tap into American content, people aren't gonna want to watch that shit. The way that I went about it was fucking comical. Like at the end, I told everybody that I'm actually deep down, I'm actually like it was like a thing. I'm like, guys, I have a confession, and I had like serious people on. Like there's like all these fucking people that like there was a politician, there was somebody that like there was like I infiltrated their algorithm, yo. Like I
Oh,
was
I
like
dropped my
pulling in
ring.
some insane numbers for like the size of the creator. And then yeah, I basically just like told yeah. Basically
Yeah, that was
this
the
is my
one.
confession. I'm like, nah, this isn't the one,
No, no,
but
no,
this
no.
is
It,
the
it
new
had,
one.
it had,
It's I'll
Ew.
show you it.
I'm
I'll
sorry.
show you the OG one. I'll show you the OG one.
Yeah,
This is
please change that.
no, that's the
Please.
this is how I did it. And
No,
then
I know that's what it was.
like this. This is how I infiltrated them. And
Okay,
then
that's better.
yeah, so what is the war on Christians? And then I did it at nighttime, and I put the Sky News Australia, and it was during the time that all the Australians were coming in here, and they were coming up here and talking to me just to tell me that Sky News Australia is bullshit. Like, and then I just went like international, yo. And then I'm like a Canadian going undercover as an American, and I slipped up once, and I kept going like I kept like impersonating their accent
Did
so that
you
they
say
thought I was
sorry? I'm kidding.
not once, yo. I at the
I'm
end
joking. I'm joking, obviously.
at the end I told like all the like when I had like a panel where it was like they were talking about some serious politics. I just told like and there was like a huge audience at this point. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm Canadian. It was
Berta represent
oh, it was so
for
funny.
you,
And then,
anyways.
but you want to know what I told them? There's a reason why I did it, right? There was like a meme I was running in my head the whole time, and it also follows up. You know, Team Red, Team Blue. You know, Lynn
yeah,
Zarelli.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so there's if you go on my page or my alt is where it's like one of the only videos on my alt. It's the first video. Um, there's like a video where it's Sass Kate versus Limey,
Mm-hmm.
and so Lindsay like when that was going down, what I did is I literally watched all of Lindsay's content, right? Because I was like, why is this American stepping her toes in Canadian politics? So I wanted to know the whole story.
Right.
I
Right.
watched it all. So when she talks about stuff and she's like, I made a video about this before. I'm like, I watched that video. Like
Mm,
I like fanboyed for Lindsay during this a little bit because I was like, okay, she is a nice person, but she is also somebody you don't want to fuck with, right?
no.
But she is a nice person. You don't want to piss her off because she'll do whatever to fuck with you, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Like she'll do whatever she needs to fuck with you. And lately she doesn't have to do much. She just sits back and is just like, you fucking idiots, right? Um, but yeah, so she came on here, and I'm like, Lindsay, I watched all of your videos. She's like, that's creepy. And I'm like, yeah, a little bit, right? Like it was like a weird vibe. And then I'm like, I watched the video that I made. I'm like, oh yeah, the reason why. And I brought that up. And then she did a dialogue about Christy. And then Christy was on the panel and was like, oh yeah, that's actually me. And then did her own dialogue, just vouched hard for Sass Kate. And then because
Oh
Christy
yeah.
was the one that fired it all up, right? Like there, my YouTube page has the Limey versus Christy. All like it's not in complete chronological order, but there is like you can watch the whole thing. It's an hour
Yeah.
long. Um, so
I
I
love
was
Christy.
yeah.
She's my neighbor.
So that's how I met her, Linzarelli, right? Team International, right? Because she's like an
She
American
is.
that fucks
Yep.
with everybody. And then there's Betty Boop, and like you know, there's the Team International,
Oh,
right?
Betty Boop.
And
Uh,
when I went live and I ended up telling everybody I'm fucking Canadian, um, it was like it was basically my excuse was that Linzarelli is, and I was like blaming Linzarelli for my actions where I infiltrated American politics, and she was the reason that I went international. Like it was actually like a meme that I was telling everybody before I did it. And it was like this just like crazy intense vibe where it was like people were in the chat telling the people on the screen I'm Canadian, and they were not reading the chat because it was moving so fast. It was like all the trolls were just sitting there trying to tell them I'm Canadian. Nobody fucking knew.
I
It
remember
was
that.
America.
I remember that.
Fuck yeah.
I remember that. I clearly
Everybody
Coming
remember
was
again
that.
to say the motherfucking
When
day, yeah.
it was so fucking funny. There's so much. So then for Aminal to say the whole like, oh, people want to, it was a one-time fucking thing, Aminal. Like, but I'm on hashtag. That got me in Team International. So now I can like, Linzarelli will talk American politics with me. I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
So and that's all I wanted was to be on Team International. You know, because it's Australians, Canadians, Americans.
Americans.
Europeans. There's it's like a war, and it's just
Who's a
it's
peon? Sorry.
it's starting small, and then it's just gonna grow because now more people than ever are gaining access to the internet, and it's just like a battle of languages. That's why like T Series passed PewDiePie, and now Mr. Beast is passing T Series worldwide because Mr. Beast has I think he has over 1 billion subscribers worldwide or something like that. He's
Yep.
hitting in his main channel, his English channel had hit like 300 million, 500 million maybe even now. That's his English
it
speaking
helps
channel.
that he does.
And it's not even his best performing channel. He has other channels that are like growing like crazy because he gets translators. He gets translators to translate his video and do voice acting. So
Well,
it
he got the
sounds
money
like
to do that, though.
it sounds like Mr. Beast talking, and he makes his video. He's gonna make all of his videos in every language, and then they use AI so that his lips are even moving to it, so that other people. So he has over 1 billion subscribers worldwide. 10 years ago, not even that many, like 10, 20 years ago, not even that many people had access to the internet. So it's like shit is going down.
It helps, he got, and he
Oh, of
spreads
course.
love with the,
Do you know his business model? You know how he did it? He took okay, so he took
whatever he gets, he gives it away.
So T Series was about to pass PewDiePie, right? And that's what he was doing. T Series was about to pass PewDiePie. He spent all of his money on advertisements in his city, billboards, everything. He literally took all of his money in his bank account, like hundreds
And
of thousands.
reinvested it
into
the
ads,
brand.
No, into ads for PewDiePie because T Series was about to pass PewDiePie. He made a video advertising PewDiePie to he went on news shows. He was paying big bucks to advertise PewDiePie versus T Series, and then that battle went on for 8 months. The and then there was like, it went on for so long that the Groypers online started using it as like an like they started using it as like their own propaganda. So that's what shut it down, because it was no longer fun. Like the New Zealand shooter, he put it in his thing, subscribe to PewDiePie. There were hackers that were hacking everybody's
No,
printer, sending memes
no.
about subscribe to PewDiePie. And that is all because T-Series was about to pass PewDiePie in subscribers, and Mr. Beast took his entire bank account to start like a subscription war of PewDiePie versus T-Series, and now he passed PewDiePie times like 10. It's fucking one of the craziest story arcs of like all fucking time with content creation.
I can't help
And
it.
there's
Every
so
time I hear
many
you say
copycats.
PewDiePie, though, I want to say Cartman Bra.
Dude, at
It's
this time,
Cartman Bra.
the fucking news, because PewDiePie said the N-word, the news was calling him a group of like neo-Nazi misogynists, and he was just like, he had Pew News, he had like all this crazy fucking shit going down, and he's like not proud of everything he did, but he's definitely not a Nazi. Like he made that very fucking clear, he's not a
Well,
Nazi.
yeah.
And the news, like CNN, all of them were scared shitless. So the only thing that they would ever talk about is all of his like Nazi scandals and stuff. And it was like a tense time for PewDiePie, because like 7 years prior he said the N-word during a video game. And that's why I told Backwoods, look what happened to PewDiePie, because he crashed. He was #1 on YouTube, and he stayed #1 until Mr. Beast promoted TC. That
Yeah.
battle happened. 10 years later, he stuck around, and he wasn't a racist piece of shit, but the news, that's all they ever focused on, and were like promoting like a narrative that he was like some type of Nazi. So then you would go and watch it, and he had like Pew
Yeah,
News.
the difference is,
He had Pew
though,
News,
the difference
meme
is,
review.
though,
The
is
guy was
Backwoods
killing it.
has been quadrupling down
Oh yeah.
on his defense
No,
for
and
using those words.
what I'm telling
And
you,
that's not
but
okay.
he thinks he's not going to get consequences for that, right? But then I tell him, look what
It's
happened to
gonna
PewDiePie.
happen.
Oh yeah, he's going to regret that.
It's gonna happen.
If not now, later in the future.
It's gonna happen. It
Yeah.
cannot not happen.
It
At
puts
the
you.
degree and the
Oh no.
liberty.
It's the consequences of my own actions that will happen.
That's
You know?
dirt. Like that's like
Well,
what
here comes
the
the
that's like what the
consequence,
that's like what the
consequence.
Russians have on Donald Trump. Like that's dirt. You just gave all of your enemies
Oh, it's
all
so
the
dirty.
like if
So
but
dirty.
But
say
there's something about it
Backwoods
I really
were to go
don't buy.
viral, like
There's just something about it I really like. Something just it doesn't is not quite clicking on me. Like so right now I'm calling them master baiters, spelt like bait, right? Because that's what they're doing. You know,
debate,
it's
master debating.
that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
They
it's
are
a learning channel, not a
sorry,
OnlyFans. So
outraged
they're master
farmers.
debating. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
master
master
debating. Yeah, we don't want to be
all over
master
the place.
debating. And
Anyway,
you see me
but I
master
don't.
debate them, and I basically I have a different style. I hate debate lord shit.
Yeah,
That's what I call is debate lord shit. They're
yeah,
trying to debate lord racism, and you're white, and
yeah.
it's like, and they're like, I'm different, and it's like, nah, dude, like you're not. That's not. It doesn't matter if you're fucking
And I feel
like natives should not be calling each other that word, because but I'm not gonna
I
tell
understand.
natives what to tell each other. Like keep
I
that off the
understand
app,
that.
though. You know what I mean? Like it's the
I
internet.
know
You
that
don't
your
want to.
platform is going to stay the way it is. And like I said, you've built a really interesting home for all of this. So that's fine. But for everybody else, like when people start saying like enough, freeze them out and stuff. So so right now I'm kind of on the freeze them out camp. But what other people say is, well,
I'm
if there's
not.
other, no, I
Bring
know
them
you're
up.
not.
Bring them up
And
right
I'll
now.
never,
Let's go.
and I'll never
Are you
expect
kidding
you to,
me? It takes
and I'll
every
never
ounce of me
expect
to
you to
not
be.
like go in those
However,
lives
however,
This time,
and
when
just
TikTok
like
scientist. Next time, TikTok scientist has to be the host. Ask
it takes
TikTok
every ounce
scientist
of
to
me
host.
yeah,
Ask
to not
TikTok
go into
scientist to
those
host or
lives.
Aminal. Aminal has my permission.
and not be
every day of the
triggered.
week. Aminal has my permission. So if anybody knows Aminal and like it comes up, just send Aminal a message that if there's going to be a watch party where he's in a box like this while it's on a laptop. Nah, dude, come on. Like, you got the tech to fucking do a proper watch party?
I've never seen Aminal
Like-
personally do a watch party.
I have. I
no,
have
but
pictures
he was
of it.
in one.
I have
Well,
pictures
not
of it.
recently anyway.
I have pictures of it.
Not recently anyway.
But anyway, if
Or
I could just
TikTok
finish-
scientist.
I just
He
want
has
to
the
finish
tech
this
too.
one thought. I just want to finish this one thought. That because I'm on the freeze them
Sorry,
out
Ed.
kind of, no, it's okay, crowd right now. I appreciate what other people say, because there'll be comments in the chat, there'll be comments in the live saying like, look, we're not getting anywhere here. Why are we even bothering? Why are we platforming these people? All of this kind of stuff. And the one voice will say, even if we reach somebody else who's listening, this is worth it. But I just don't think it's worth it with these people because
Are you
this
fucking
is their
kidding me?
shtick. No,
We're
not,
building an army, yo. Fuck that.
I-
I'm
I-
building an
I-
army of, and
I'm not
I've
talking
done a
about your
lot of
platform.
favors.
Though. I'm not
Already
I've
talking
been
about
doing
your
a lot of
way
favors because
For the
once
things
somebody,
that are being
once
said
somebody,
out there are
once
going
somebody-
to change their minds quite easily.
once somebody finds me, they find everybody. I'm an algorithm like
That's what I'm getting at.
You're not
wormhole.
I'm not
I
talking
would
about
never
you
ask
though.
you guys,
I
like,
would never ask you to do that. I would never expect you to do
you
that.
don't
I'm talking
understand.
about.
Okay, you guys
No,
don't
you don't.
understand. You don't understand what I'm saying. So
think I do.
when a new viewer comes in here and they interact with my content, and it's like it's a known thing that we have a thing. I have friends with like a lot of people in the circle of people that are saying what you're arguing about, how it's not worth it to have more people come in. But I'm bringing in new viewers that would never have been in that circle. So I'm also helping you guys. Just because the other side builds stronger doesn't mean, if we were to cut everything down and be like, oh yeah, no, you got to cancel me because I talked to these people, right?
No, I'm not disagreeing
or
with
like, like if you're trying to do that, then
I'm not
you're just
disagreeing with you
trying
at
to
all.
suppress like people from accessing my content and then also accessing other. So I might be an asshole, but all of my friends on this app that the app knows I'm friends with also make content, and then those people will end, and I see it happen all the time where my people that Arrow, stop, people that come in here, Arrow, chill, people that come in here, they are then hanging out with like all of my fucking friends on the app. Like it's also right-wing people, like and they don't agree with what Jimmy is saying.
the
They're
left and the right.
And you've
they-
built such a great spot for that, and everybody knows. Like all of Canadian TikTok knows. If you're like a variety show, you know what I mean? Because you never know what you're gonna get, and chances are you're gonna get something interesting or revealing, But for the sake of all the others that do host lives, not even watch parties, that do host lives, I would love to see a freeze them out, because that's the only way they're going to stop, or they can get stuck
you won't
in
be
their
able to
own-
do that.
No. We want
Oh.
to stop bumping into them. We want to stop seeing them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
That-
and it's,
that
and
Considering
is
the
it's
one
fact
thing.
that they're
getting
allowed
hard
to
to-
go on with their tirades
But would
of
you?
hate
Yeah, okay,
and
but
if not get smacked, yet anybody who says like a harmless
But
word
we're
ends up
doing
getting bananaed.
we're doing something in reverse here. What we're doing is the exact same. Best of the bees. Is that Bikes of Bees?
no. You've got
Okay.
no. You were confused about that before. You've had them up.
It's the Best of the Bees. You just put bees in your name, and I'm gonna be like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Not until Puma and them are cool, which I don't think they'll ever be cool. But
I don't
until
think that's gonna happen.
until she
That-
apologizes to Puma, I'm not cool with her. That's
Yeah,
between
no.
her and Puma, though.
Yeah. And
I
and
just said I don't like her.
I think they're okay at the status of the relationship. I think both
What about
parties
this
are
guy?
okay.
Would you guys cancel me if I brought this guy on here?
I don't know that guy.
What?
I don't know that guy.
Oh, this is Burn Book Awards, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. This is
You know what the biggest FU to the Canadian parliamentary system and Justin Trudeau
Okay.
would be?
Yeah.
Now that they've deemed the Emergency Act being invoked unconstitutional? Going back to Ottawa and giving them something to fucking cry about.
yeah, guys.
Wow.
Convoy
Showing all of
3.0.
his privilege.
Berta Proud is in town. I wonder
Try
if he knows
another
about the Danger
non-boy.
Cats. Guys,
Showing all of his
okay.
privilege.
I want like Danger Cats up here. I want like Uncle Hack. That would be fucking sick having Uncle Hack up here. Like you guys don't even know Uncle Hack, but it would be
I don't know. Claire.
that's what I mean. Like you guys complaining about me platforming Jimmy. I'll platform people from other platforms. Like for example, Pat King. And I want this app to have so much fucking content
That dude cracks me the
that
fuck up.
I want the restoration of TikTok where everybody comes back because they all left and went to different platforms. I want so I have a different agenda. Pat King, I love that he makes content. I love all the content he makes because it's so much fun. And like the battles and stuff, I just went on his team. I hit the Heart Me, and I went on the Pat King team today for the first time because I just learned how to do that. For everybody that doesn't know, if you hit that button now, you'll join the team, and then you can gain levels, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, that's when I met you, and we'll have like records of that shit. So if you block me, then I can still see that you are one of my highest level team members. So the only thing I asked Aminal to do is to come back and just tap that Heart Me once so that just in case we ever do become friends again, then he doesn't lose his status. Just one
I
time
got
and
you.
then
But
we can go
if
another
he
90
doesn't
days.
interact within 5 days, it gets shut down anyway.
No, I actually like Aminal deep down.
Yeah. No, he's a good guy. He's all right.
I never
Look,
said
I like
anything bad
Aminal.
about
He's my
Aminal
brother.
but I never said anything bad about Aminal after we had that interaction. I never said anything bad about him. But then I was like, I was having a dream where because I dream about TikTok, and I had a dream that me and Aminal were friends again. And I woke up and I was like having a cigarette, and I went to go live, and I'm like, wait, that was a dream.
Yeah.
Like straight up, like that was a dream.
Yeah.
I can't even like what the fuck just happened. Like
Yeah.
it felt like I was in an alternate reality.
Well, dreams
I was
dreams
like,
have a way
whoa.
of putting your day into place.
That happens to me all the time.
attaching meaning to events,
But
and
I'm a lucid dreamer though.
Me too.
So it's happened again since then, and I now know that it's a dream and it's just Aminal.
yeah.
Because in an alternate universe, I swear I'm like one of those people that can like see alternate universes when they sleep. That's why I sleep for like 12, 16 hours at a time, is because I'm like in a different fucking world. Like I'm lucid
Hmm.
dreaming like the whole time. It's fucking every time. And this app triggered that, which is weird. Like when I'm sleeping, I have never had a lucid dream where I'm watching myself sleep on TikTok live, and that's an out of body experience.
Hmm.
And then
I
then it turns into me and Aminal, like, and then I
I
get
don't
up
see myself
and
in
I'm
dreams.
watching
I don't see
myself.
myself.
Do you see a mirror ever?
No.
So
Well,
imagine having a
Lucid dreaming
dream.
is the most fun.
Imagine having a dream where you're watching yourself and you're lucid dreaming, and it just feels like you're on TikTok live, and you know you're dreaming,
sure,
and you're planning out the next day type shit. Like that,
sure.
it's weird.
Yeah.
Like having power for the dreams is
No, I
Usually,
never.
most of my lucid
My
dreams
dreams, my
are
dreams
where
are
I feel
all
like I'm a
first person.
superhero and like I can fly and stuff, but
yeah.
that's just me.
First lucid dream I ever had, I was at West Ed, and I did a fucking backflip. You know, I don't know. Are you from Alberta?
Nope, but I know West
Okay.
Edmonton Mall.
You've been okay, so when you're going to the water park, when you go downstairs, there's this giant stairway that's like it's like probably 20 steps and then 20
Yep.
more steps, and there's like a plant thing on the side. So
Yep.
I realized at the top that the stair, this is like my first lucid dream, okay? And there, like, it was one of the first. I had a couple, but this is how I learned how to lucid dream, and I'll tell you how I learned after. But I jumped up onto the stairwell and something didn't feel right, and then I was looking down at the water park, and it was as if the reason why I noticed it was because that stairway is before the change room, not after the change room.
Yep.
And then I looked down, and there's a rave called Soundwave, and it's basically like a rave inside the water park. Shout out. I was watching the rave at the top, and then I was like, "Yo, guys, check this out!" And I ran top speed, like gaining foot momentum down, and then I jumped off the fucking handrail and did a fucking backflip off 20 stairs and landed, and at the bottom, and there was like some like ladies at the bottom that were um like in costume and shit, like they're fucking ready to party. It's the beginning. They haven't even gotten the water yet. And they're like, that was fucking crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm in a dream right now. And they're like, what the fuck? I wish. And they're like, basically, because they're like, I'm on LSD. And I'm like, I'm dreaming. And that was like my drug in this like alternate universe. And I was like going around this rave, and like there was like a bunch of characters and shit, and people like that were just like NPCs, but they were so realistic. And I kept just telling them like I'm dreaming right now. And they
When
were,
was
because
this? How long have you been doing this?
this was in 2014.
Okay. Wow.
Um and
So 10 years
yeah,
ago.
back when I used to like rave and shit, like 2014, 2015, 2016, the golden era of EDM. Like I was like
Yeah.
in the Y, and there was Uberjacked playing at like 4 in the morning, having fucking Uberjack. He's like Melbourne bounce king. Like
That
he
sounds
was
like a
like,
good time.
he had a thing called the
Yeah.
Ubercast. He had the thing called the Ubercast where he would only play Melbourne bounce, and it's like Will Sparks, like was like close, like Melbourne bounce is my favorite genre, but then he left and he went to house music, and there was like a transition from like that dun 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 to house music. And when that makes a return, like once we get that, like once we get that spark back, for it's going to be like 10 years later. It's because everything happens every 10 years. That's like my type of shit, that fucking boom boom boom. Like
Mm-hmm.
I can show you the first
Mm-hmm.
song I ever found that I was like,
And then there's me.
okay,
And
this
everybody
you want to
goes to
hear you want to hear the
party.
this is the first EDM song I ever found, okay? You're gonna laugh. Oh my god, this is fucking. I met this guy too. Um, just like dox myself, but it's all good. Um, I'm ready. I'm ready for them. Like, fucking come at me. I got a lawyer. You're gonna fucking fuck with my family, and then also, like, there's also like, if you were to like fuck with my family, it would be an interesting thing because my family's massive. Like they procreated. You fuck with one of
Lots
us,
of procreation.
you're fucking with a group of people, and it's a lot of really, really rich people. So I would not be like, you want to talk white privilege, like holy fuck. My family is like a perfect example of that. And you like, it's like you don't want to fuck. It's like if my last name was Kavanaugh, you would not want to fuck with Ryan Kavanaugh. Otherwise he would like sue you because he's got daddy's money. Yeah, that's what would happen if you fucked with anyone in my family. The daddy's money would come out and shit would go down.
I'm grateful I never had to worry about any of that kind of thing.
Got hackers, we got everything. We got lawyers. Like Chris Barber, you want to come at me? My sister would love to take the case. She would own you, Chris Barber. She literally told me, if you ever need a lawyer, I'm barred, and I'll always be barred because we have a large family, and if you ever are getting sued, I want to be
Hmm.
able to have your back, so I'm barred. And she's also like a lawyer like by trade. And if you want to try and use propaganda against her, she will fucking own you. Like it's like having like she's the one that trained me, man.
That's a good team to have behind you, though. I
Oh yeah,
mean,
she's
that's
the one that trained me. Like she would see what she hasn't seen it yet, but once she sees like some of the shit that I've been up to, she's gonna fucking laugh her ass off and be like, because I told her the moment that I wanted to do it. It was actually like one of the last times I talked to her. I was basically like telling her the plans, and then if she's seen now, she'd be like, holy shit. I almost showed her when I was going head to head with Chris Barber, just because they were threatening to sue me. But I'm like, nah, nah, not yet, not yet. It has to get bigger. It has to get crazier. And then once she sees, she'll be like, oh shit. Yeah, she she
Look, I
uh
have a
she
halo.
programmed she programmed me, and she's a lawyer, so I'd look out for like legal
See, you're
threats
lucky you
around
have
me.
siblings like that. I'm an only child with a very, very small family.
Yeah, I
Like, I
couldn't do
literally
it.
have to turn to 23andMe to figure out where the frick I came from.
Yeah, I have a little bit of
Though I do
everything.
have relatives in Alberta. I
Uh,
do.
yeah, Alberta is like such a nice province. If I'm gonna be honest, like I wish Notley won so bad. Like fuck,
Right?
it would have been.
well, if and
Oh,
when I come home to spend time with my family, it'll be in Medicine Hat. I used to live there,
hmm,
but just being there with the
is
government
way.
that's there, I mean, there's no way I could live there 100% of the time. I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind under this leadership. My head would just go kaboom off of my neck.
So
It, it,
that's like my sister, but every once in a while she comes back, and she like that's why I don't really like talk to her on the phone or anything. It's because it's kind of like a tradition. When she comes back, we like drink some wine,
yeah,
like
yeah.
tell her what's up. Like it's better to do in person, in my opinion, than like on the phone.
For me, I'm
And
BC born and raised, so it makes it very hard for me to go to any other province to
now,
Well,
live.
I used to live
now
in
I'm a
Victoria.
fly.
There's no way I can afford to go back there now,
You know how much
you
it
know.
cost me for a
See,
flight
I'm
ticket?
grateful. I'm grateful I got into co-op housing when I did because our monthly payments where we live is less than 1,600 a month for
Wow.
a
Oh,
three-bedroom
Yeah.
townhouse.
I have a question for
Wow.
Aminal.
So I
I have a
can't
question.
complain
Wow.
about that.
I
Yeah.
have a question for Aminal now. So he said that he'll never come on my live, but he said he would go for coffee with me,
Yeah.
and he was like all threatening and shit. But my proposal is would he go live with me if it was my live and we went for coffee? I'll go to Toronto just specifically to meet Aminal. You know how much a plane ticket is to Toronto if
I
you
have
buy
no
it at
No
the
idea.
right
idea.
time? 100
100.
bucks.
Oh, I was going to say 170.
Hey,
170
that's
is
cheaper than gas and driving.
it's it's insane. It's 170 if you buy it like early, like but if you're like looking for like one of those last minute plane seat missing like needs an extra passenger, 100 bucks and they
Oh,
go
you're talking
all the
about
time.
standby.
Yeah, you get one of those and you can book them like a day ahead. I could I could just fucking boom, 100 bucks, be there and then
My
come back 3 days
mother-in-law
later.
moved to Edmonton, and every other weekend she flies out here to go just to
Yeah.
hang out with my husband. Like every
I
other
would
weekend, she's always out here, and it's cheaper than her driving.
Yeah, my boss used to have a helicopter and he would just like fucking fly back and forth. And it was so badass. He just come in like fucking nose, right? And fucking
That's so
and
awesome.
just like do like a perfect little landing and then yeah, he did he was a very safe drive, but I don't mean like he was coming down like this. But when
Yeah.
helicopters
Well, no,
descend,
obviously it'd
when
be like,
helicopters descend, you see them coming and they like are going like this, right? Because they're
yeah.
descending, right?
Well,
And
yeah, because they go and then they level out and land down.
they have that little fucking boom, like they like line it up and then they rotate to like see. Yeah, it looks so much fun, but it's so dangerous. I just like I'd stay back because if something were to happen, fucking boom, like helicopters are dangerous. Like if
Are you
and
kidding? I even
he
avoid
would
flying the helicopters when I'm playing Far Cry.
he was so much fun. He was so much fun to work for just because of that. Because he was very hands on, right? And he was like he was like older generation, like he should be retired, but he's still
Yep.
working. But he was like a very hands on boss, and he has 3 dealerships, and he had a helicopter, so he just flies between like Red Deer, Calgary, and Edmonton. He would go like from Red Deer to Calgary and then to Edmonton and then back to Red Deer
Well, the
in one
cost
day.
would be significantly less for him than actually driving.
But the thing is he could just like jump dealerships in one day. Otherwise, it would take hours to get there. So he was just like,
Well, yeah.
and then go be like, okay, so I got to talk to this contractor today. And he was just spending money like a boss. I'm like, yeah, buddy, that's a good boss. And then he was so fucking upset when I got fucking fired. Like, I know for a fact he is not happy with what happened. But the problem is
Well, obviously.
I got to sue him. Yeah, I feel bad, but that's business, right?
I can't go back to my previous job because I can't physically do it anymore.
They
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna dip, but I'm gonna be
Even
in comments.
though,
they challenged. That's a challenge.
love you, Bemused.
Peace out, Bemused. Nice seeing
We
you.
love you.
It's hard for me to like. I'm gonna kick you because we already said goodbye. It's awkward when you're like, bye, bye, like the never-ending goodbye. That shit gets awkward.
You hang up first. No, you hang up first.
Jess. That's such a funny clip. There's like, oh my god. So
My Valentine's Day present from my partner.
You see that he got
He
that
got me-
foreskin comment? Okay, did you see that clip?
I see that now, yes.
Did you see that clip though? Because there was like some like alpha male bro on here, and I'm like butting heads with him, and then he just randomly out of nowhere asked me if I have a foreskin, and I'm like, bro, because I was asking
That's
him.
none of your business.
I was asking, yeah. Well, I'm brutally honest, so I answered it and just kept. I was like, yes, because I don't want him fucking repeating the question, right? I just was like, yeah, and then I just like kept pressing him on whether or not he washed his ass. I'm like, do you wash your ass? And he wouldn't answer the question. He just kept like changing, like because the reason for that is because he didn't want to like alienate his base. Like he's like one of those alpha bros, and there's like a certain percentage of them that don't wash their ass. So he didn't want to offend anybody. Do you see the funny part here though? You see what's fun about this job is like when you interact with people like that, they have to pander to their base so they say stupid shit. And if you know the right things to say, it becomes like it becomes dangerous. And then they get right into it because it's like they know what they're doing. And then they go on their own live and get a 1-week ban.
Oh no. Why did I get banned? I don't know why.
Well, he could easily come on here on an alt account. He has multiple accounts. He'd be fine. And there's no like evade ban thing. That alpha dude, like, oh my god. He was a wild one.
Oh, sounds like he would have been a lot of fun.
Dude,
For me anyway.
I debate lorded him and he got stuck on do you wash your ass? Like that's how easy they are to own in an argument. And they're like,
So, it means
yeah,
that
I
you're
do.
very attached to your dingleberries, and why is that?
So, they're typically Republicans, right? In Republican states, right? And there's a thing in Republican states. There's like a statistic where the highest viewership of trans porn is Republican states, even though they're the ones that are like anti-trans, right? And
Well, yeah,
and
anything that they're against, it's totally projecting
no,
for things they actually do.
but they did more studies, right? Like Pornhub does their studies, right? And they found that the reason why was because they liked it when there was like a female with a lightning port, right? Like the iPhone one. Like we looked at, remember the lightning port,
Yep, I
right?
remember.
The male, and
I
then
remember.
they like it when there's a male with boobies because it's less gay for them to watch that. So they actually internally they feel less gay watching trans porn because there's more
Because there's
boobies.
titties?
Yeah,
Because
that's
there's
the math.
titties?
Yeah, that's the math on that. That's how insecure they are. But then they go online and they complain about trans issues and stuff. But deep down, they're going online and that's their
Well, we
existential
already
crisis.
know that the people who are complaining the most is deep-seated
Every accusation is usually a confession.
projection.
And
Yep.
yeah.
Confession, projection. Yep.
That's why I like Lynn Zarelli and Betty Boop is because they like showed their side of the story too. They're like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking asshole. I'm like, I know. I watched every one of your videos. Oh, that was so funny. And the way, because it was like this time of day, okay? Like it was early morning. I had been up for like 12 hours and then Lynn Zarelli came in the chat. What's up? Morning. Good morning. Testicles. I'm gonna remember that. I remember you yesterday. You came in here and you said good morning to me. And that's the best. That's the best. Well, that gives me permission to say that. I will say that every fucking time. That's so good. And then if I get banned, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm so fucking sorry." That shit,
Sorry, I was just quoting something else I heard on
that's some
here.
fucking genius.
Don't get mad at
fucking-
me.
No, but they got me there. But that is some. I will fucking read that shit, and that's been a thing since the beginning, and I do it all the time. And then one time I fucking clip Happy like that. I went on my troll account and I did it to Happy because it's when you're reading a comment, like subconsciously you know it's gonna happen, so you read it differently. So that like if they were to clip it, they would know. It's just like a skill that you get when you fucking host like this, right? So I start fucking trolling Happy and everybody in the chat's like, fuck this guy. Like everybody's like, fuck this guy. And I got in trouble for it. Here, I'll show you. By like
Carlson is the best. It's like, yeah, I know a lot about Canada.
one sec.
It's like, yeah. Tucker Carlson
One
is
sec,
the
we
best. It's
gotta-
like, yeah, I know a lot about Canada. Justin Trudeau got cooked. He better step down. Tucker Carlson is the best. It's like, yeah, I know a lot about Canada. Justin Trudeau got cooked. He better step down. They took her jabs. Notice the
Wow.
erosion of your most basic civil liberties. The one's granted to you by God. Now, if they're telling you you can't defend yourself, we're going to disarm you, you can't protect your life or your family. And if America
Sorry,
is now
Tucker
marketing
Carlson.
semi-automatic assault rifles for 5-year-olds,
No, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to the video. It's art.
I'm listening, but
Listen, don't talk,
Carlson
don't talk,
is
don't
gay.
talk, don't talk, don't talk. Listen, like just
we're
like.
going to disarm you. You can't protect your life or your family. And if America
Okay,
is now
hold on. You
marketing
talk. You
the
gotta.
erosion of your most basic civil liberties. The one's granted to you by God. Now, if they're telling you you can't defend yourself, we're going to disarm you. You can't protect your life or your family. And if America is now marketing semi-automatic assault rifles for 5-year-olds, I mean, what's next? Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Liz, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a whap. Dog is a yarmulke. Homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You go into prison. I'm on television. Dogs, no one knows who you are. You hating on me on the internet. My comment section all woke carrots. And I make rats off compound interest. Y'all live with your parents. Nikki, take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a Billboard #1.
So I want to laugh.
That's you. That's you.
Tucker
And then
It's like, yeah, I don't live in Canada.
Yeah.
Justin Trudeau got cooked. He better step down. They took her jabs.
Notice the erosion of your most
so
Took her
I-
germs. Her
okay.
germs.
So Happy realized what was going on very, very quickly, and I think he kind of like knew that it was me, like deep down, right? And then I asked him to say they took her jobs and act like you mean it, and then look at the comment that I got. Like all the respect to this guy, right? Like Bud Heavy, is there a point to this video to be made? Yeah, I edited a video of Tucker Carlson's rap song with the banjo music that I play on here all the time instead of the beat, and it's fucking fire. Like it sounds way worse with banjo music, but it's so fitting. That's the point of the video. But I wanted to engagement bait people,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Like,
no,
all the-
no. The banjo music is quite fitting. I just can't help myself. Whenever I hear those people speak, it makes me gag.
Yeah,
sorry.
so it's
Just a natural reaction for me.
so here I'll out of respect for this guy, because it is like a respectable thing that he's doing, but I don't think he really got it. But I don't want people like going after him. Here we'll turn it. Hold on one sec. I just gotta save that to photos, and then we'll go here. You know what I mean? Like this is out of character. Like he is a conservative that does not like Happy, and he's defending him. So it is actually kind of like a good gesture. You know, I don't want to like say it's
Yeah.
bad or anything, but basically, oh, one sec. I gotta setting. Oh, right here. One sec. We gotta flip camera. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Mirror camera, there we go. All right, so he's like,
As much as I disagree with at Happy Baba, altering and or manipulating video clips is a new low for you, Wookie boy.
that was beautiful. Thank you for reading that. That was the magnifying glass. That's so smart. You're a genius. Thank you for reminding me. That's so fucking smart. When I'm like on like LSD and I'm just like, my pupils just like massive. Oh my God, you're so genius. Okay, 1 second.
I know, right?
Can you do that again just so I can take a screenshot to remind me? As like a note. Because every time I see it, thank you. I will remember that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But yeah, okay, so then but my response was, I was like, holy, if that's the worst thing I've done on this app, I'm doing pretty good. It's called engagement bait and you got hooked.
Excuse me.
Got him. Got him. Is it weird when
Achoo!
is it weird when I'm like this instead? So if I were to like go like this and be on my laptop, would you be weirded out? I feel like I'm turning my
I
back
don't know.
to you. It's kind of like I'm turning my back to you, you know? Like, yeah, 1 sec. Maybe I'll do this when I'm being like disrespectful. I'll just be like, yeah, like intentionally disrespectful. Like if Backwoods is on, I'll be like, It's kind of like if I were to
And
do
that's when I
this.
go like this.
It's like if I were to do this and be like, yeah, we're gonna do debates. We're gonna have a debate. Yeah, guys, debate time.
Are we to be master debaters?
Yeah, we're gonna be master debaters now. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna, you know what I mean? Like that means like it does not every time. It's not like a disrespect thing. Like there was a time when Senna was on here. It's sometimes it's good for like when you have two. This is weird. Two opposing. This is so weird. I could cut my hair like this. I could cut my hair like this. I could be like, maybe I'll just start doing like haircut streams. I'll just be like, you know, will I get banned for
Just
that?
a little bit at a time.
then-
Just like
yeah.
chop, chop, chop.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You could
Beautiful.
sell it on eBay.
No, it's
You could
actually
buy Isaac's hair.
that's actually like nice because when, yeah, like because when I'm trying to like go like this. That's the important part. It's not like where I grab the hair. It's like, okay, we got the scissors up, right? And then where am I cutting? Like
Yep.
right here, you know?
Right there.
No, I cut my own hair though. It's got to the point now that I got to cut it again. That's why I'm kind of like thinking about it. But like,
So you're
I'm
lucky you
bald,
can
right?
do
But
that.
there's a little bit of that, but it's in like the right spot, and you got to give me some like, you know, credit, because like you
Yeah.
see there's a little bit there, but that comes from like back here, and
I
it's how my
definitely
hair
I can
flows,
definitely
you
see
know?
where you want to like cut the
It's all
floofs
good.
by
We
your
we go
ears
like
though.
that.
Just the
We're
floofs by
going
your
bald, but
ears.
we getting our hair back one day, because there's a technology called hair transplants.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I just recently got like 5 inches cut off of my hair.
I'm gonna get a hair transplant this year.
My hair was much longer.
That's the goal. Just get a hair transplant and a $5,000 Mac and be living at on the top 5 floors of Calgary,
Nice.
looking down at the mountains in like a penthouse, and everybody be like, "Get a job,"
See,
and I'll
why
just
would you
point
want to stay in Calgary when you got that kind of money? You could go live in Banff.
because the economy here's fucked, and it's a capitalist hellhole. That means that there's opportunity for me to exploit capitalism. So I'll stay here until I'm fucking loaded, and then I'll leave after I exploit capitalism to its fullest. And I have a retirement fund, and I'm retired by the time I'm like 35. Then I can just go to like California and retire in California for life at the age of like 40.
California.
Yeah,
Yo,
and
let's have a party.
I'll just like buy like a multi-million-dollar house in California, and like on like in LA and shit, and we'll, you know, just like do what all creators do. That's the goal. Like perfect example is like Cody Ko. He's from Calgary. He made it in Calgary, and now he's like in the he's like, no, everybody knows from Calgary. But he can still like, he's still like an American content creator, because he's like chill. He's not like, I want to be an American. He just like makes his own version of the content, right? And it's actually going to be harder for me to do that because I do politics. So I'm not going to talk about American politics if I ever go to California. I'm not going to be like one of those annoying Canadians that wants to just like talk about politics. I'll talk about Canadian politics in America, but I won't talk about American politics. Build a wall,
Oh.
build a wall. But I will do it on TikTok because it's funny. Because once you get a Canadian and American, like an American panel, and then you get that awkward moment where one of your Canadian friends comes up and starts like arguing with an American about American shit, but they're talking about Canada and they don't know they're talking to an American. Those moments are so golden where it's just like, oh, what the fuck is going on here? Like it kept happening to me, and I'm surprised I made it to the levels that I made it. And I think it's just because of people's attention span. Like, watch this. Well, fucking, I'm not kidding. It works. It's so fucking funny. And the Americans, once they get in on it, it's gonna be fucking fun. Like, we'll like have like Pat King versus like, you know, Christie or something. Well, everybody in California is like getting up for their morning coffee, taking a poop. You just have Christie interviewing Pat King. And I'll just like make sure that everybody knows what's going on with like backgrounds and stuff. We'll have that organized, you know. It'll be like a hyped up event. I'll put like, you know, we'll fundraise to get like $1,000 to target the audience in California when like all those
I'm
celebrities are
sorry,
taking
you
shits and
got
stuff.
me laughing at
They're like,
Christy versus Pat King because
oh
Christy
yeah,
freaking destroy him.
no, she would be very respectful.
Yes, she would. Yes, she would. No, she would. She
Don't
would be able to
don't
shut
ruin
him
my fun.
down
Don't ruin
with
my fucking fun.
facts.
Don't ruin my fun. Shh. Don't ruin my fun. She's not gonna do that. It's not a debate. It's an interview. Because I never got to like really interview
So
Pat
is
King.
Christy like Barbara Walters? And this is 2020?
The reason why I say Christy is because I actually wanted Christy to come up and ask Pat King some questions that day, because I know that
I love Christy.
I know that Christy would be very respectful to my guest. So I trusted her, but she was out and about and she was really upset about it
Hey,
because she wanted to
she
do
can
it
be very
so
firm and
fucking
ask
bad.
her questions.
This is why I have DMs on it, so that like people like Chrissy can DM me and be like, I wish I could have done that so bad. I'm so upset. I wish I could have done that. Fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh man, that would have been great. Because it was like a perfect moment. She was just like, you could tell. She's like, yes, this is a perfect opportunity, but I'm at a bar right now and can't do it. Like there was like, why are you looking like that? You got a problem?
She's allowed to have her life.
No, she DM'd me that. Saying like, oh
Ah.
fuck, I wish I could have done it. Because I invited
Well,
her
I
at,
can't
like,
right now, but I'm busy, which is perfectly fair.
she was like, she would have been like the perfect, so that like, because it was at like the right time. Because I was trying to find people I trust, right?
Yeah.
And then I invited her because I don't know Pat King's story, and there's questions that other people have, and I don't know their questions. So Christy would have been able to ask those questions, and she knows how to structure questions so that it's not going to put him into
Yeah.
like legal controversy, and he can answer the questions without incriminating himself, right? Because the chat wanted to ask those incriminating
Even though
questions,
he
and
has been
he's
on
not a
here
fucking. That's why.
incriminating himself a lot.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. You think that,
I
but
don't know.
his case is so
I don't
complicated
think that
at
there,
this point.
there are.
His case
It is
is
very
so complicated.
but there was
They are
things
not
he
looking
was
at what
saying.
he's
I
doing
shouldn't
right
be
now.
saying
They could
this,
not- That
but
would delay it years in the future. They're sick of it. They're going to come to a conclusion on the evidence they have. Anything he says or does from this point forward has nothing to do with the court case because it's just not relevant to his charges. So he's not
I
incriminating
did
himself.
literally hear
They
him
would
say, though,
have
I
to
should not
open-
be saying this, but. And he said things he probably shouldn't have said.
Yes,
But
but
that's,
he,
that's
that
on
would be-
him.
that
Has
would be a
nothing to do
separate-
with me or anybody else.
Was he threatening the prime minister?
I didn't
Was-
say anything about threatening anybody.
Was he organizing?
Literally, at one point, though,
He was
literally,
talking about the convoy in Texas,
in a
different
live,
country.
said I shouldn't be
shouldn't
saying
say
these
this because
things,
he
but
was
I'm
talking
going
about
to
the-
anyway.
He was talking about the Texas convoy, and the reason he can't talk about it is because he's not allowed to organize events like a convoy. But he was talking about an American convoy. So it's almost a funny loophole if you think about it. And it's too complicated for the court to look at that and be like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna
No,
start throwing
the
this
conversation I heard had nothing to do with that at all.
Yeah, but when he says that, he's owning himself. There's a reason he's allowed to say those things, is because he's lawyered up, he's making money off of it. It's like it's like turning his trial from it would just complicate everything, which would just make it go on for longer, so that he needs more lawyer money. So it's if you're gonna try and make
And the
it
only
drag
reason
it
why
on,
he's allowed on social media right now is for fundraising.
yes, and that I agree with that. I think that is something that he should be allowed to do, considering they took $4 million away from Freedom Corp and then told them to fundraise on social media, literally. So that's where I'm at, and I think that Pat King is doing a beautiful job of showing everybody what's up. Like he has he can be sitting there 12 viewers just racking in donations because people still go there and they hook him up because it's a fucking meme at this point. It's a meme. Like there's people that disagree with him, me, and there's people that agree with him. And the fact that he's able to capitalize off of that is hilarious because it's a giant fuck you to the government, and I'm all for that. Like that is some funny ass shit that Justin Trudeau got Pat King.
I'm not going to
begging
disagree
for
with
money
you with
on
that one.
TikTok. He got Pat King begging for money on TikTok, and it's backfiring so hard because he's
Well,
fucking
and
up
he's been
there.
rolling in the bank though,
It's-
too. Like,
No, he hasn't. They took the bank away from him. He can't get a job.
no, no, no,
They
no.
took that
From
shit
what I've
away
seen,
from him. Yo. They
all of the
seized his bank
gifts
accounts.
he been getting, like,
Oh yeah.
I've never seen anybody in a live get as many gifts as that guy has been getting.
Follow Sean Gates, man. That guy, he's building like a fucking commune, and everybody, he just all day every day is live, and his lives, I go in there, I fucking support it. I love that shit. There's lots of viewers that want to support creators that are in tough times, and if you're a creator that is in a tough time, there's always going to be those people that are going to say that you're grifting on this app specifically. On every other app, it is not grifting. It's viewers supporting a creator that they love and they want to see do well. So they want Packing to not go to prison. How is that going to happen? Is if he can afford the lawyers to win the case or take a plea deal or whatever, so that it's over and he can move on. And it's really fucking cool of the court system to allow him to do that. So it's an experiment, I feel like, and I feel like it's so much fun to watch, and it's brought so much controversy and content. TikTok Scientist had like a heyday on that shit. He was just like, oh hell yeah, you can't say that. Like, I'm a watch you, Pat King. Like, it was so much fun to watch it unfold. It was like, I'm the good cop, TikTok Scientist is the bad cop. And then everybody thought me and TikTok Scientist had beef. Fuck no. We did a little bit, but it was over some bullshit. You know? Like, don't put pictures of me up. And that's one of the reasons I asked you not to mimic me. Just because...
My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
It's just a trigger. It's just a trigger that it makes it so I can't think. You can do weird faces
understandable.
and stuff.
I get it.
I appreciate you showing your face too. It's a lot of people don't want to show their face, so it's nice having somebody like that has facial reactions. Just don't mimic me.
I can't help it. Sometimes it happens.
It's all good.
It's just a natural thing with me.
I'll just call it out.
It's not intentional. And if I do it, I do apologize.
Oh, it's all good. Sorry, one sec. Just
All
like
good.
using the mirror, you know? It's like generally what I'm doing when I'm over to the side. I'm just like, little beauty check, you know? Slay.
Make sure you're all fresh and clean. Yep.
Dude, they stalk. They're people that make 10,000 a day. Yeah, but those people they don't need it. Those people, there's people on here. There's like a group of people that are like hedge fund children that they have those billions and they're just buying the clout, and TikTok takes 50%, and there's no way of stopping that because they make. So the way that I look at that is it's not the hedge fund kids making $10,000 a day. It's TikTok making $10,000 a day off of hedge funds. So I see why it's a thing, but yeah, I disapprove of. But then there are the creators like Jeffree Star and like they will definitely be able to make 10 a day easy. That's
Well,
fun.
I just found out recently that not everybody gets to go live at 700 viewers. They have to still go 1,000, and I'm like, okay, well then
there is a loophole.
why was I able to go live on camera with only 700?
Because when you went live, it sent you a notification telling you they wanted to confirm you were 18. You confirmed you were 18, and then that gave you the ability to. Have you ever given them the your ID? No? Okay. So if you do what I do, you actually have to like show them pictures of your ID. They will
Yeah,
press you for
no,
it.
I was waiting for my 1,000, followers, and
But I
then I
look
got a
like a
notification,
child.
hey, you can go live on camera now.
I
I'm
look
like,
like a child.
okay.
I look like a child. So it's like being ID'd for smokes.
Yeah, you can't even go to the store with a note from your grandmother anymore.
No, yeah, I know, right? Like, oh man, they're making it so that we can't drink and drive. Like, pretty
What the
soon we're
fuck
gonna
is
be living
that?
in a communist
Seriously.
country.
Oh my
Like,
gosh,
holy
right?
shit. Can't even fucking drink and drive anymore. Like, can't even have a beer, a sody pop when you're driving down the highway with your kid in the back seat. In my fucking,
Well, smoking all your Rothmans with the
yeah,
windows rolled up.
making me want a cigarette. Like, actually, one sec. I'm gonna do a little wine, um, beauty check. Because my lips go
Gotta
so
make sure you
purple.
get. Well, yeah, because the red wine and the
Hmm.
tannins.
But it's so good, I can't stop. It's like, okay, it's so tasty. And it's like a vibe, like when I'm just sitting there, like when I was, remember we were talking about the Lucy? We were talking about that earlier. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so, at one point, I'm like, fuck it. And I just started smoking a cigarette and talking to TikTok scientists with like a Cuban accent and shit. Just like, it was like just before I was shutting my stream down. I'm just like, and then I got like a fucking, I can't even do it. I can only do it when I'm like with Lucy. And I'm like,
Hey, my name is Tony Montana.
oh, I was so much fucking fun. And I'm just sitting there like chain smoking cigarettes, like crank the windows wide open. So I'm basically sitting outside. I'm just like, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Uh,
We're just hanging out here and having fun.
I'm like the Charlie Sheen of TikTok, if you know what I mean. I got tiger blood running through my veins. Don't
Goodness
worry.
gracious, Great
Don't
Balls
don't
of
worry.
Fire.
Don't worry about me. It's it's yeah. It's so funny too, like some of the moments I get myself into and the way that I'm like handling it is, oh, it's so juicy. Like I was watching replays and I'm just like there's everybody would handle it their own way, right? But like
Yep.
the Burn Book Awards clip where I'm just sitting there like playing with a fucking Zyn in my mouth. I'm like not even paying attention to him at all. I'm just trying to like disassociate from what he's saying, and I'm just like, oh yeah, like it literally looks like I'm about like it looked how I felt. I'm just like, what the? I'm
Mm-hmm.
like putting the pieces together in my head. I'm like, is this for fucking real? It's so fucking funny for me to watch. I'm sorry, David. I still love you, bro. I didn't mean to kick you. Next time I'll just DM my mod to kick you. Oh man, that all of that shit was just so much fucking fun. I was just like, cause I know I'm very like expressive when cause every once in a while I will watch my own content, and when it's moments like that, I'm like,
Yeah.
like why did they stick around? And Jimmy just like kept coming back. I'm like, what are you doing? Go do your own live. You can come up whenever, bro. Just um don't talk over me and one other person and have nothing to do with the situation. I get you want to like talk to Senna because you fucked with Senna, but Senna knows that you like her. We don't have to do that over again. And
Anyways,
David,
Isaac, I
hit
think
the
I
heart
need to
me.
go to sleep.
Yeah, no, it's about that
Peace and
time.
love, brother.
I'll find people that are waking up now. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
It was lovely
Yay,
having you.
anytime, brother. Thank
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was nice. Thank you. What's up, 75 till I die?
Peace, love, and rock and roll.
They're telling me I can't hang around people like you anymore. I woke up when you guys went to bed, so do the math. Do the fucking math, all right? And hit the heart me, because the heart me is very important. David, hit the fucking heart me and send me 40 team bracelets, and then we can be friends again. And then whenever people get mad at me, I'll be like, well, he sends me heart me's and team bracelets every day. So thank you. 40. Send 40. You get max points. You'll be like level. You'll hit that like. Thank you, Bmuse. Thank you, Bmuse. Now, what you gotta do, David, is you go, and it helps you out too. What you gotta do is you gotta go into the gift and then hit at the bottom. There's a menu where it says exclusive. Hit exclusive, and then you send 40 of those team bracelets. And then that gets you 40 is the daily limit. So you do one of those, it costs you 80 cents. And then you do that every day, and you'll be like one of my highest team members. And then if people fuck with you, I can just defend you and be like, he's one of my highest level team members, and I have the excuse. So it costs you 80 cents a day. But if you don't do that, then I don't have a backing. I can't back you up. You're out of coins? Well, get the fuck up here. I'll give you some coins, buddy. No. Get the fuck up here. I give people coins all the time for this shit. Because it's like, are you going to put your credit card in? Or, because you're an anonymous account. You don't do that. Bro, what is this? You making it so I can't invite you? You lose the motivation. What motivation? Sorry. There we go. That's what's up. There we go. Watch what happens. It's fun. I do it. It's like a thing that you do, and then you gain levels. And look at what it does. It helps me out. It costs you 80 cents. Now click the heart me again, and then there's going to be 4 red buttons. So yeah, thank you very much. But what you got to do, hit the heart me, and then there's going to be 4 red buttons. I don't know if you have to do this, but you have to hit the watch button, because another way that you get team points is you hit the watch button and then you watch for 1 minute. And then it gives you more team points. I think it like doubles them or something. You did that? Word. Yeah, buddy. You get up in those rankings. I got your back. Because that means that you're like a frequent viewer and you support the show, you know? There's people that dude, that's how you get your name on the list, where I can actually I'll have your back. And people will be like, "Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that." But they're like, "Yeah, I can." They'll be like, "Well, I didn't join the team until 2 days ago, and it takes time." And I'll be like, "That's your problem. You shouldn't have blocked me and lost it and hosted watch parties without my permission." I'm just kidding. Don't lose friends for you. Dude, you're not... Dude, it's fun having... Everybody... Nah, dude. Okay. So, everybody is team don't support the hatred. And it's like, what it is it's a bunch of far lefties that are cutting propaganda because shit got bad, of trolls trolling. And then now they're basically, and then I'm on that list because I'm like a pipeline to that type of propaganda. So what they do instead is they host watch parties about me without my permission, because they want to feel like they're part of the group. So they steal viewers from me and boost their own channel without my permission. Um, yeah. I'd rather like a larger creator do that, that like, you know, um, it doesn't feel like they're boosting their content off me. Like it actually feels like, sure, it's a bad thing, but it's also like a good thing. Not some like tiny little account trying to like leech off of me. Shut up, Jedi. That's some fucking loser shit what you guys are doing over there. So either fucking get Absorbed One up here to talk to me face to face or stay the fuck out of it. How's that sound? Because right now it's between me and Absorbed One. And she can either DM me or come up here and argue with me. And because I don't even know who the fuck she is. I know who T Rex is, but T Rex fucking hates me. I would, and like I fucking said, I would rather somebody that's a larger creator that hates me do it than some fucking small creators doing some weak ass watch party. Like, at least make it fucking, like, at least show what's going on, not just fucking a bunch of fucking people going, oh no. And if one creator has a watch party, that gives you the right to have your own fucking watch parties. And don't fucking stream my shit, stream their shit. Straight up. Like, I want rights to my fucking content that I broadcast live. And you guys want to disrespect me like that? I'm trying to meet you in the middle and you can shut the fuck up. How's that sound? Get the fuck up here. I'm not reading your comments. You're at this point, you're either an annoying troll or thank you. Okay, there. Now you get the fucking the respect, because it's like when you're in the chat, man, it's hard for me to associate. Oh man, Jedi. It's lovely.
I don't need your respect. I don't need your respect. I was stating a fact. You're on TikTok, so people
No, I have
can
questions
stream
for you.
Stop for a second. Just don't interrupt people when they talk, Isaac.
Don't tell me how to run my show. Say what you need.
Take it easy, buddy.
Hey, you're what you're doing
Take
though?
it easy.
You're misconstruing
think
what
people are
I'm doing. So
you think
I'm
peop-
allowed to correct what you're
Do you
saying
think
about
people-
me when you're saying
Okay,
it to me.
okay,
So how about you don't tell me how to run my fucking shit? Show your face.
I'm showing you, and I don't have to do anything you tell me to do. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Show your face.
Seriously.
Show
Who do
your
you think you
face.
are? Isaac,
You're
do you
being
think
a
people
face.
are honestly,
Okay. All right.
all people are going
Then
to do
get the fuck
is
off.
they're only
I don't need to listen to some fucking faceless account. When you show your fucking face, you're gonna come on here and act like it's a radio show? Get the fuck out of here. Try and fucking tell me how to run my shit. Fucking loser. Go over to the fucking Aminal watch party. Because Aminal has my fucking permission. So I won't ever complain about Aminal doing it. There are people I'm okay with doing it, such as TikTok scientists, such as Schmitties, but if you don't know me, don't fucking steal my content. It's my fucking right, bud. It's live broadcast. That's like trying to live broadcast the radio on TikTok. It's unoriginal content. So, and since it's my broadcast, I'm allowed to say who I want doing that and who I don't want doing that, because it's my content and it's live. So fight me about it. I'm pretty sure I'll continue to just keep arguing for it. And if you're gonna try and talk shit, at least show your face, so that when I look over the content later, it's not some faceless account. Because I get enough of those. I don't need somebody claiming that it's AI generated. I want to see your whole ass face on the VOD. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. I'll bring Jimmy up just specifically to piss you guys the fuck off. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Don't try and fucking cancel me. And then also throw little watch parties if you don't have my fucking permission. This whole, we're gonna freeze the hate. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not on your fucking side. I was very open about the fact that I went rogue. I don't want anything to do with your guys' little fucking movement of silencing people. I don't want anything to do with that because what you're doing to them also affects me. So if you're going to try and shut me down, I'm going to keep doing what I fucking do. And I'm going to be doing that for fucking, for forever. And you can't stop it. So I will continue to grow. I will continue to reach audiences that you guys don't even fucking know. And it doesn't matter what the fuck you do to try and stop it. There's always going to be those people that have my back. And they're best friends with you and have your back too. So you're playing a risky game if you're trying to fucking cancel me. It looks pathetic, actually. And I'll call it out. No one. And PG, I seen you. Actually, can you come up here? If you can. You don't have to. I like you. You're like the only person on the panel in that fucking screenshot that I was like, okay, I like him. He's good shit. Who am I trying to shut down? Who's trying to shut me down? A whole host of fucking people. We could just go in here. It's generally people that we got Aminal, we got Sucka's friend Punish John is the one that's trying to shut me down. He made it so that me and Sucka aren't friends anymore. We got, where'd he go? He probably joined the hate train. Oh wow. Hasn't been with me in 29 days. Yeah, left me 29 days ago. That person left me. That person left me. Yeah, there's lots of them, actually. And I have a list, so, I mean, fuck with me. Try and tell me I'm not being ruthlessly attacked by people riling up their base against me. Try and tell me, because I have video fucking evidence. And I could show, you want to watch the video evidence? I'll find it for you right fucking now. Watch how I get fucking treated on this app. How about? All right? Perfect fucking example. This is basically the way I get treated. Where is it? I'm gonna be pissed if it didn't sync to my... I think this is too late. Sorry, just give me a sec. There's the cool ones, and then there's the ones that are like, he's fucking Antifa, and like trying to cancel me the same way the left is. So it's not like I gotta fucking just worry about my my fucking I have alter egos, and lots of people would like to shut me down because I make friends with people that they're friends with and they don't like me. So then they host lives where it's basically like, oh, you don't like Isaac? I don't like Isaac either. Let's host a live and talk about why we don't like Isaac. Like, it's fucking stupid. I have no problem with them doing that, but I also am allowed to say that there are, in fact, people that hate my fucking guts to the point where they would basically do anything to even look like a complete fool on TikTok. Like, just go to extreme lengths. Fuck's sake, it's not here. One sec, I'm gonna. Sorry, one sec. I'm just looking for it because. All right, I found it, but I have to go away one more time. All right, I got it. I think. Oh yeah, there it is. What the? Where is that? This is driving me nuts. Why? Why is it doing this to me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? One sec. I think I got it. Come on. Fuck. Sorry, every time I go to airdrop it, it fucking. This is getting frustrating. Sorry. Fucking going crazy here. Like,
What's going on?
what's that, dude?
What's going on? What happened?
Not a lot. Not a lot. Am I tripping? I think you were. One sec. I'm not like mad at you or anything. I'm just. Thank you for the heartbeat. Is that? Are you in there? Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm in
Right
there.
there.
That's
It's
awesome.
all good. It's like. No, it's all
That-
good. You're just like the only one that I like, and it's like I want people like you in there.
Those
David,
are
I
my
don't think
friends,
you
man.
sending me
Literally-
those anymore count because you can only send 40 a day, and you already sent 40. So
said
I
36.
appreciate it. Much appreciated. That adds a lot of points to the. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's all good. I don't really care.
That wasn't a
We
watch party against you, though. We were watching you fucking destroy
mhm.
Backwoods and that.
Yeah, and the thing is like, so a lot of times during those moments, I would just like to have like a channel to talk to the host in case I'm like breaking numbers. I would like them to shut it down for like 10 minutes so that they have to come over here and boost my numbers, not the conservatives. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep doing that shit. You guys are just feeding the problem if you're trying to like stop me, because then I just have to go crazier and crazier every time. So if you're gonna try and fight against me, shit's just gonna get worse and worse for them.
Okay, well,
You see
that's
what
not
I'm
what we're
saying?
doing. When
Yeah, but if you're gonna try and
this-
because you don't like Backwoods or you don't like Jimmy, try and use it as an excuse that they have you blocked. It's my live. You can still come in here unless you have me blocked because you want to cancel me. And if it's a group of people that are all over there that are trying to fucking cancel me and steal my fucking views, they can like grow up and unblock me and watch it on my live for the 10 minutes until the watch party goes back up. And that's why I would like to have a back channel where I can request that out of respect, since they are using my content. Just so that I'm not hitting a fucking peak of 200 people and can't go past that because everybody's leaving and going to the watch party. Like it's annoying as fuck. Because
I hear you.
it slows my progression down, and then I have to do crazier and crazier and shit. If they want me to tone her down, they're gonna have to fucking work with me, or I'll just go crazier and crazier and platform people they don't like. So then they have their little watch parties, and I can report it every time. And then they're flagged for unoriginal content because it's my fucking content. I can do what I want.
You can do what you want. We can do what we want too, though, right? Like what? But let me explain to you
No,
something.
you can't, because it's
about-
my content and it's a live broadcast. So I have more rights because it's a live broadcast. That's why you're not allowed to like live broadcast like sports events and stuff like that. It takes away from the viewership. And I understand the other side of the argument. You guys are going to say that, but all I want is a little bit of fucking respect and not some fucking, oh, we're going to do this just because you said that we can't. We're going to do it and steal your viewers because we don't fucking like you. I don't care if you don't like me. At least work with me so that when I'm hitting max viewership, I can message you and ask you to kindly to shut it down for 1 minute. And then I will fucking pay to promote your live after you shut it down, so that you can get your viewers back and more. Like, it's fine. I don't mind it. But if I'm breaking those views, I want that one card. It's like a fucking card. I just want to be able to play once without me getting fucking frustrated. You know what I mean?
hear you. Let me
Like some-
explain something, though. Let me explain to
I'm
you
just
something.
setting
though.
down the ground rules, though. So
That's fine. Like, we don't start watch parties to watch you. Like, we were on together for a long time. We do, was that yesterday?
no,
Was
it
that
the day
yesterday?
before?
The day before? Because we get together to read books as well sometimes. Like, we read Tamara Leach's book. We're reading Emmett Till now for Black History Month. And so we've been together. We don't get together to do a watch party.
Okay. But
We get somebody come in saying, "Hey, Backwoods is
we
going
got
ape
we
shit
got
on Isaac right now."
Aminal, we got Aminal, we got
Yeah.
another dude that doesn't like me, another person that doesn't like me, another person that doesn't like me, don't even know who she is. So it's like, if
sure,
that
but-
happens and I want to pull that card, then you won't have me fucking doing this for 3 hours the next day. And there's a lot of people that agree with me. So if we
I don't
could,
know.
if
I
we
don't know
could,
what you mean, because we literally do not get together to watch anybody specifically, right? We get together to talk to ourselves. And if Sucka's friends do it, I have no idea about that. Because I don't follow Sucka. I don't like Sucka.
no, Sucka has
Look, I
nothing
know
to
you
do
do,
with
but
it.
I don't.
Sucka has
No, I
nothing
know,
to
I
do
know
with
you
this.
mentioned her.
That's
and her
the next
friends do it.
segment, though, because people are saying no one's trying
Who
to
is that?
cancel you. watch me
We're not.
actively get fucking screamed at, and one of my friends on this app be told that they're not allowed to hang out with me, and then one of their mods blocking me. So try and
We're
tell
not.
me.
We're not trying to. We're
No,
not
I
trying to
get
cancel
that,
you,
but
but
there's a thing. I want the if you're
you know,
gonna do a watch party of me, I'll support it, and I want to see it
you know who I
after.
wouldn't mind. You know who
I
I wouldn't
want
mind seeing.
like some communication between us, and all I want is one simple fucking message saying, "Hey, I'm doing this," or "Can I do this? Are you cool with it?" They don't have to ask; they can do it. But as long as I can respond to it, and it's not some random person I don't know, then I won't be fucking frustrated to the nines when people are trying to tell me that, oh, it does better for you, it's good for you. Like, no, I want because the reason I'm in the bracket I'm in is because of that shit. Like, every time I pop off, they're like, oh, let's do a watch party, get the fuck out of here,
It
or
doesn't go that way
work
for
with
us, though.
me.
It
No,
doesn't
no,
go that way for us. I
I've
can
seen
tell you
it.
though.
I've seen it so many times. I know what, and I've had people come on and they've argued the other side. You can't tell me that I'm not you can't try and gaslight me, essentially.
I'm not, because we're not doing that.
But
We're
it
literally
is
not
in a
doing
form.
that.
Like,
No, we're not. We're
then
not doing it
why
at
the
all.
fuck is some random person I don't even know streaming my stream?
Because we hear about it. You're actually
Oh,
with
so
us.
you're
I can
allowed
tell
to.
you. I can tell you with our group.
How long did it
You're.
happen?
I don't know.
How long did that go on for? If you don't know, then that was longer than 20 minutes.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and
I can.
that's
I can
20
tell you.
minutes where you guys essentially sat back and just spoiled the content and stole viewers from me.
I don't know about that. Watch parties are what they are. Like for us, we're already together somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Like
streaming
yeah,
someone's
yeah.
live broadcast. Do you not see the issue with that?
I got you, but we're not. I don't see the issue with that because we are not
You don't see
in
the
your.
issue with that.
You're in your live right now, right?
Oh,
Right. So
fuck.
you're in your live right now, right? And then you and me are talking. So the people who are in here, and they could be going in and out. They could be going to, I don't know what other fucking thing is out there, but I guess there's, I'm gonna say red team, blue team, and then there's
Yeah,
our
do
group,
that.
for example. Let's say, right? So I'm just naming out names, whatever. And so
I
they're
don't
all
think you
going together.
understand. I'm cool with it if we work together type thing. You know, like I have a couple requests and I would just like it that if they want to do a watch party, then do it on somebody where I can like have a back channel and you can bring up anybody you fucking want to shit on me and watch my live. It's just I want certain ground rules because again, I am the artist doing the live broadcast, right?
Yeah, sorry, man. We don't
So
make ground
it
rules like that.
is my right for me to basically say that I don't want you taking those viewers away from my shit. If you're gonna check it out, I have no fucking issue with it. If you know me and you're not trying to hide from me. Like if it's like what I see is a bunch of larger creators trying to basically make it so that people that don't like me can go there instead of support me because they don't agree with my viewpoint. So they want a safe place. And that might be cool if you did it properly, but to intentionally try to suppress me by and that's what it looks like. So if it wasn't that, and if it was in fact an ethical react, then I have no fucking issue with it. But that's where I would like some like dialogue between people so it doesn't end up like this. Because I stream at nighttime and they're sleeping at nighttime and the conversation will get fired up.
Yeah.
And when
Yeah.
they wake up, they're waking up to a fucking storm.
Understand something though, Isaac. Like our group, we get together all the time. We're always
I
together.
don't know
Right?
you.
I know, but
So
I'm telling you, but I'm explaining it to you.
come
We
say
are together
hello.
all the time, and we have people going in and out of your stream, right? Like they'll come to us. We have the watch parties because we're already together, and then people are like, fucking so and so is losing his shit on Isaacs, and then we watch you, and you're going, and like
And
I don't know
I'm
I don't know
okay with it. I
I
just
don't,
want people to communicate with me. Like
yeah,
go in the chat or DM me or something so that I know what's happening cuz I think that that type of interaction is cool. I have no issue with it, but if it has bad intentions to like try and make it like a safe place where they're trying to cancel me, that's fine. I just want the host to be in contact with me so that we can work something out. You know what I mean? Because there are moments where I would like to be able to pull the plug and then come over here. Because, like, for example, with Pat King, Polychick was having a live. If I was able to pull the plug on that, I would have broke through the next bracket. And then they could have went back and did their thing. And then more, like right now I'm in the 30s bracket, right?
yeah.
And it's
No,
like people
you wouldn't,
coming and going.
you
So,
wouldn't have though. You wouldn't have though,
no,
because
I definitely would have.
no, because the people who are in that watch party are blocked from Pat King, and we won't be able to see it.
No, they can come into my live. They block me. The reason they do that is because they have me blocked. It's not me blocking them. Pat King in here has no relevance to him blocking them. You're still able to come in here and he still can read your comments. So you're actually able to communicate with him while he's blocked. He has you blocked. So it's what you're doing is you're leaving and going into a separate room where your voice is not heard because you're in that separate room. Whereas if you come in here and he has you blocked, so that's a misconception that a lot of people have tried using that as like a gotcha moment. And I'm not talking about fucking any of that. Fuck them. I'm asking for my allies, the people that are friendly with me or don't like me,
Yeah,
but they still don't hold a grudge or something like that, those types of people to at least communicate with me. Because I will promote their shit also. If it's like in one of those situations, I'll help them if they help me.
yeah. Give me a second. Sorry.
It's not like I'm trying to shut it down. It's just I'm a small creator. Oh God, look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, man. So I understand what you're saying. One thing I find weird is how people want to tell other people you need to feel towards somebody the way I feel towards somebody. Do you know what I mean? Like
No.
it was funny, and I'm not sticking up for live streaming or somebody else's content, but I happened upon I forget her name, Subversive, is it? The live PG was in, and I had legitimate questions. PG can attest about my indigenous backgrounds and stuff like that for Bionic, but they weren't talking smack about you, bro. Honest, they weren't.
She's talking smack.
No, we
Well,
don't.
I don't know about that, but
Oh, I'm
nobody was
talking
over there
smack.
talking
Damn
smack.
right
They
I
were
am.
more making fun of
It's all good.
backwoods. But what scares me on this app is I come across backwoods. I don't know them from a hole in the wall. The guy's from my hometown, so we immediately go, "Hey, man, I'm from Halifax too," right? And then all of a sudden, everybody goes, "Oh, you're what he is." Do you know what I
So
mean?
hold on, David. I don't
Sure.
want to talk to you right now. I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
can come back up in a
the
bit.
only reason I wanted to come up here is to say
I
something enough.
I have
But
a
the reason
question.
that, do you want me to
What do you
speak or
mean?
not? Or are you going to just
Yeah,
chat at me?
I want to ask you a question. What do you mean by this isn't your privileged content? It technically is. It's
It
my
actually
privileged
isn't.
content.
If you want to take a
Oh,
look, no,
okay.
if you
And
wanted me
that's
to
why I
answer
want to
you, then
ask
you
you
need to
that.
stop
Yeah.
speaking, Isaac. If you
Oh
want me to
yeah,
answer, you
then
need
or
to
I
stop
could just kick
speaking.
you down because I don't need to
This is
fucking
why
deal
people
with
don't
your
come into
fucking
your
bullshit.
lives.
Yeah, I don't have to fucking talk to you. See that? You could fucking not tell me how to run my shit, or you could be fucking civil, and I don't have to fucking talk to you. I don't even know who the fuck you are. So why don't you stay the fuck over there?
Hang on, she's not wrong though, right? Like,
I don't give a fuck. Don't tell me how to run my shit. I'll
Did I
fucking
tell
go
you?
solo. Watch this. I'm fucking solo now. You think I like this. So don't tell me why that I have to fucking conform to your fucking shit. All right? If I want to yell, I'm going to fucking yell. You can't stop me. Fucking unreal. I'm reading your comments and you're saying a bunch of shit. I already know what you're going to say. I don't fucking care. You don't even fucking follow me. You have no relevance. You're some fucking person that's going to try and come in here and tell me how to run my fucking shit. Run your own fucking shit. Don't steal my content. Try and tell me I don't have fucking rights to it. Go host a watch party right now. Go host a watch party right now. I'll report it and see if it comes down. If you're so confident. I love it. Fucking people I don't even know trying to come up and tell me how to do my shit. Like, you don't matter because you seen a clip of me yelling and you're upset about it. So, Beloved Mayhem, go to bed. You left here to go to bed. What are you doing? Sleep. Don't turn my stream off. Spotted Turtle, like, I'm good. I don't need to listen to some fucking person try and tell me I don't let people speak when as their intro. Like, nah, get the fuck off here then. I don't need to listen to you speak. If you're gonna come at me aggro like that, I don't need to fucking do that shit. What are you trying to give me a fucking heart attack? Get the fuck out of here. And try to gish gallop me and fucking over speak and fucking go, oh no. Are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk while I'm trying to ask you a fucking question? Obviously it doesn't fucking matter because I already got the answer to the question. You don't like me, so you're gonna go fucking host little watch parties about me. Grow the fuck up. Make your own content. I have fucking simple requests. And the reaction that I get is absolutely fucking embarrassing for you guys, to be honest. If I'm going to be completely fucking adorable. Completely fucking honest. I think that I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. And I don't have to listen to some fucking libbed up person try and tell me what I should and shouldn't do. Back to lib talk. Yeah, well, don't come on my fucking shit and try and tell me not to fucking ask a question. Come on, I just want one thing to say. I don't have to fucking platform you. Get fucked. kind of disproves their point. I won the argument. It's not like I don't listen to critics. Fuck. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you for joining. Hit the heart me. That button right there. Hit that. Do it. But just wait till I'm inside so I can eat it. I like doing that. And I don't think it will see my face. So I won't know. It will give me a notification. I'm fucking fine. Go back to bed. Doing what I do. Currently taking a little break so that I'm not so heated. So stop talking about it. You can come back up. I needed a little break. Getting frustrated with you folk. You know? You try and say I'm not doing something that, you know, is a little unique, and say that you have the right to steal that and not work with me. At least, you know, I have some rights. I mean, I have the right to sit here and call you out on it, right? So I'm gonna do that. Some people can choose to support that. Some people will support that, and I don't give a fuck. You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want, right? That's your argument? Do whatever the fuck you want. But the real ones will stick around, right? I'm fine. Leave me alone. Go to bed. Oh boy. All right. What did I do so bad? I'll let you talk. And the other person can come back. Sorry, I'm listening to my voice and there's latency. The other person can come back too if her heart so desires. Oh fuck, I gotta turn that off so I don't go crazy. All right. Hello.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute, because fucking AirPods.
It happens. Happens all the time.
I'm just getting my medicine ready. because
Oh, you have two accounts there, David. Okay, I see now. I see why you
I'm
sent me
old. I'm
two
not like
armies. I like it.
Subversive coming back. Are you gonna have a chat?
No, what do you have to say? She's not here. Nor is she on my following list, so I have no connection to even invite her in. I have no clue who she is. Don't really fucking care to that much, but if she wants to come back and fucking yell at me, then she has all the right. But
I thought you invited her.
she caught me off guard. She's screaming at me. I'm not in the fucking mood for it. And I don't have to fucking put up with it, right? But now I'm in the mood for it. She can come back, but you can't fucking put me on the spot and expect me to just fucking conform to everything again, it is my fucking shit. I'm allowed to do what I want to do, right?
Yeah, it's your life, man. And that's why people come and watch your live, because you do whatever you want to do. That's your
Yup.
shtick. That's your shtick.
It
I
gets
gotta be
fun.
honest though. I love watch parties. They're fucking amazing.
I do too. It's all good. But I have and the once like we because we can work together, you guys can boost my shit. Once I get past a certain threshold, it doesn't even fucking matter. Like it's only because I'm a smaller creator. It feels as
Yeah.
if you guys are trying intentionally to slow the process of my progression. You know what I mean?
Well,
And there
I'll
are
tell
people
you.
that
I'll tell
agree
you
with
from.
that tactic.
I'll tell you from the lives that I'm in. We don't do that. We are literally together all the time, and we don't get together to destroy somebody else. You know what I mean? That's not our thing.
Mm-hmm.
We get together
I get
because
that.
we enjoy each other's company. We chat about all sorts of shit, sometimes stupid shit, but we never get together just to tear somebody down. I might make an
Yeah,
exception for Spotted
fucking
Turtle if I
liar is
see
what
one.
we got a comment saying fucking liar. So, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It's I have requests, and if you are going to like if you want to I don't care if you're going to shit on me, just ask for permission so that if need be, like let me know what's happening. Be the scout so I don't find out from someone else.
I hear you want, I hear that. I forgot what I was gonna say. Spotted calling me a liar is like pot kettle calling the kettle black. Like fucking.
I don't know, man. She's cool.
She's cool for you. I fucking can't. You see, not everybody needs
Sucks
to
to
like
suck.
each other. Not everybody needs to like each other. Right?
Sucks to suck. I'm just kidding.
And what do you mean you're not Antifa? The fuck? Since when?
Oh, dude, that is actually a really funny clip. We should watch it.
I'm Antifa.
Well, I get that, but these are Americans, and it's different when they're American. Like they're like it's.
You want?
Just watch the clip, okay? Watch the clip, and then
Is it coming on
see
right now?
where I'm coming from, because you'll see it and you'll be like, oh yeah, that is a little bit of a like, what the fuck is really going on here?
I go in American Lives all the time.
I
All
know,
the
I
time.
know. You actually helped boost me on the American algorithm too.
I think I did.
Yeah, man. You're I actually when I was looking at it and I seen you, I was like, okay, see if shit got too bad, I feel like he would like kind of like have my back just a little bit, and if they were like really trying, and I do appreciate people like you that
Do you want
are in
something
the
that triggers MAGA like fucking crazy?
Yeah, but we're gonna watch this because
Okay.
people say like, oh, no one's trying to cancel you, but just like,
Hmm.
I mean, there are people that are trying to cancel me, right? Like, I'll prove that. And another thing too, watch Sucka's face when I join the live. It's classic. It's so fucking funny, man. Honestly, it's the best part of the video is the first like couple seconds because she knows what's about to go down, and oh, it's so fucking funny. Look at that face. Holy fuck. Look at that face though. She's like,
She
oh
always
shit.
fucking. She always looks like she's seen a ghost that she's happy to see. It's fucking weird.
And in
I don't know
this
how else
case,
to say
I'm that ghost. It's oh, it's so fucking funny. I miss her. She's like, oh, this isn't even it. This is. Are you kidding me? Oh no. This is when we were friends. I can't watch this. I'm sad now.
Nah.
Aw.
She was happy to see you. But Isaac, you can tell MAGA that the largest collection of Antifa members, or the largest group of Antifa members that are together, is in Arlington Cemetery. They fucking hate that.
Wait, what?
They fought against fascism, like literally fought against fascism. So the largest actual collection or group of Antifa members is
Mhm.
in Arlington Cemetery. If you want,
Mm,
if you want to bring in some Trump humpers, fucking say that. They hate that.
that's a good tip. Thank you.
The only ones who don't care about that are the Russian bots. So you know which ones don't talk about it. You know they're just fucking bots.
Where is it? I'm so sad. I was like actually really excited for that. Damn.
I want to see it now.
Right? It's so fucking it's intense. Like I was like in shock at the reaction that I got. I was like, that was fucking weird. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, it gave me like an ick feeling. I was like, I found it. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay, this is it. They took our gerbs is my first comment. Oh my god. No wonder. That was what made her fucking like, uh-oh. I commented, they took our gerbs. Like what I did to Happy. It was the same day that I made the Happy video. Where I got in trouble for clipping him out of context. I'm like, come on. It's Happy. He doesn't he thought it was funny. And if he really was so upset about it, I'd take it down.
I might have seen that. I don't remember. I don't really
It was the
watch
one
content.
it
I
was
don't
the
really
one
watch
where we
content.
had Ben Shapiro singing his rap song with banjo music in the background. That was
Oh yeah.
that was the beautiful, beautiful rap song with banjo music playing. Really, yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
Somebody did it to me today. Like it happens to everybody. Like and that's why when I read comments, I use like a monotone voice and I talk slowly, is so that if they were to edit it, it wouldn't look as bad. You know what I mean? And Happy does the same thing. He's like, Justin Trudeau is the. I had to like edit it to make it sound like it was actually like he was saying it. It was so fucking funny too, because he's like, Justin Trudeau got owned by Tucker Carlson. I'm like, oh. That's the hook right there. That's the hook.
We
Like,
lost 10. Huh? We
because
lost 10
most.
people.
Sorry. Oh no, it's all good,
We
dude.
lost 10 people.
I'm gonna do a reset after this video. I'm pretty sure, just because. Yeah, I want to do a reset because it. Sorry.
And why you fucking do that to me, man? I never look at people in the. How many people are.
No, it'll go back up if I just keep going. Like it's because so what happens is there's the FYP, it gets put on the FYP, and people click in and they're watching. They don't follow me. They're just watching just because I show up on their FYP all the time, and they're just watching. They don't want to like go down that rabbit hole. They're just watching, seeing what's up, and then they move on, and then it feeds it to somebody else. So
Yeah, your show's always like that. Like, depending on the time of day or what you're talking about, will increase your views. Like, because
it's
you're up.
weird.
Like, I did you did that 24-hour thing, or I think it went for longer than that if I remember
No,
correctly.
it was exactly 24. I was beat by the end.
That was the first time
That
I
was.
came up. I had dropped my kid off at the airport.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, I was like, fucking Isaac's alone.
Word. Well, thanks for fucking
I'm just
joining. Like,
and I'm just driving, so fucking let's go.
all right, okay. So I say they took her jobs, and this is her reaction. One sec. One sec. We gotta get the focus in on this. There we go. All right. So I say they took her jobs.
Oh, okay. Yes. Did you guys hear about this freak new mRNA molecule found inside humans? The molecules go inside the bacteria who live. So the molecules live inside of the bacteria that live in your guts, that are the beneficial bacteria. So this mRNA lives inside of your beneficial gut bacteria, which is why people who've got and you know how everybody who got this Juicerino is complaining about they have like their gut biomes completely fucked in some of them, and I wonder if this is why. Or a lot of people who had long CVID, which is I think long CVID is really just shedding. I want to know more about long COVID. I think it's from shedding, dude. I think it's from either people who got the juice or who are being shedded on. Because some of what CVID was radiation poisoning, like Riz says. Some of it was from shedding, and some of it was from, they could have put like animals and fucking anything and opened them higher frequency. But regardless of how they got it.
Well, when I first met Isaac the day I first met Isaac and I went on his live, we were talking about long COVID, and like he was certainly convinced that it was real, and I was certainly not convinced that it was real. But he was reading me off the symptoms so that we can like go through them one by one to like see if I had long COVID, and I literally had every symptom. And then he said, "Oh, do you smoke cigarettes?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Oh, it's just from smoking cigarettes." So, I mean, I don't know. I had every single symptom, and I bet you guys probably have all the symptoms too.
Hey, John. mRNA acts just like CRISPR, which is gene editing, and they can use like CRISPR bacteria. They can make things with this technology.
This was hurting my
So,
brain.
if your gut biome is now a synthetic one that can be remote controlled by a back door in this technology, like,
Wow.
can they change the functions of those bacteria?
A synthetic fucking gut biome. That's exactly what they're trying to fucking do. Son of a bitch.
Right.
I'm glad you were in here when you put this up.
Here it comes.
They're doing it.
Yeah, they are.
They're doing it.
To sum it up, they're fucking doing it. On levels we didn't even fucking imagine. They're doing it on every fucking level. Like, to anybody who thinks this is not a big fucking deal, like, they're doing it on that. Dude, they're even hijacking your fucking bacteria that live inside of you. Not just your own
Yeah,
stuff.
But Isaac is saying it's just a natural reproduction, and yes, it is. But this is synthetic RNA. Okay, this isn't organic anymore. This is synthetic. So it's, it's kind of like, Isaac, I don't know. Well, I do know,
Isaac,
but I
why don't
can't
you go
say
get
it.
another fucking booster? Okay, there, boost boy.
Listen,
Well, be nice
Isaac's
to
here
him.
to learn, it looks like.
Yeah,
Everything's
he's
fine.
just hanging out.
Shut the fuck up.
He's not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. He's not saying
You
anything
and
mean.
your fucking little buddy are fucking
Stop.
making fake accounts. Yo, get the fuck out of here right now, you little fuck.
Stop.
You little vaxxed up fuck. You little booster.
Stop.
Go get another little booster, okay, Vax boy. You little
Stop.
pig. And go get some sun while you're at it. You fish belly white motherfucker. Touch grass.
Isaac's
Get him the fuck out of here. What do you mean, Roy? Dude, you are a little pasty white little fucking.
Stop.
Go get another booster,
Didn't have
homeboy.
anything to
Keep
do
getting
with him.
boosted. Keep getting boosted, Isaac.
Stop.
With your fucking friend is fucking harassing me too, you little fuck.
Who?
It's not
So I
really
don't
his
fucking-
friend.
Yeah, that is your butt buddy. He's on your fucking live every fucking day.
Not anymore.
Get that motherfucker the fuck out of here right now. He's
They're not
gonna
even-
fucking
they're
report
not-
me.
They're not even
What the
best
fuck is he
friends.
even doing in here? Why the fuck is he in here?
He's hanging out.
Why the fuck is he in here?
Maybe he wants to learn.
No, block
Right?
that motherfucker right. Yo, can you fucking mob me on this fucking account, please? Because I got a serious problem with these motherfuckers who are fucking with, and you think and everybody thinks it's a fucking joke. It's not a fucking joke. I don't give a fuck if he wants to fucking learn. It's not a joke, fucking you and your little fucking Antifa fuckboys. He's fucking Antifa. He should
I
not
don't know about
fucking
Antifa.
Go
He's not
back to
fucking
fucking
so I can
Antifa,
ask him.
motherfucker.
Holy fuck.
You guys so much.
Yeah, and
I'm
then I
ready.
get blocked. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, can't show that.
What? I find it so funny. These are the same people who always talk about how they hate fascism, and then they're like, "But Antifa."
Isn't that the best?
So they're like, they're like, what Justin Trudeau is doing is fascism, and then they're like, I hate Antifa.
Man, I fucking love that video so much. Yeah, right? Like, I got
Yeah.
blocked. I'm like, wow. And she was talking about it with me. She's like, apparently I'm not allowed to hang out with you anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, wait, Jimmy got a live ban. Jimmy can't come up.
Said that?
No, Jimmy
Because
can
that guy?
come up. Jimmy can come up. I hear you got a live ban.
Who
Jimmy
blocked
can
you?
come up.
Isn't it sad when people get right up in their feels and start acting like children? It's super sad.
Isn't it?
It's fucking sad.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
How's Jimmy doing this morning?
It's sad, eh, Jimmy?
I've only
What'd you get banned for? I hear it was bad.
No, I got banned. What did I get banned for? About 15 seconds. I got banned for 15 seconds, so it wasn't bad at all, to be honest with you. Isn't that? Oh my god!
We might
we
have a
clicked
different
report.
scale of good and bad. I don't know.
We clicked report, and then he went away, but then he came back, and now we're big mad.
So there's a new movement on the left. Oh, one sec. I'm gonna kick you down, PG. Just
Sounds like somebody's in
you
his
can come
feels,
back.
though.
You can come back. I want to be same size as Jimmy here. I don't want Jimmy on the small screen here because this is a good moment.
I heard Jed was in this morning. Are you guys friends again, or
Who's Jed?
Urban Jedi?
Oh yeah, no, he was in for like a couple minutes and I kicked him down because he was screaming at me, and I don't have to deal with that shit.
Bro, he crawled into my DMs yesterday at like 10 in the morning and didn't stop till 5 in the afternoon, calling me weak. He's like, "You're weak." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they're really mad at you for what you did.
What did I do?
They won't repeat it to me. It's that bad.
Whoa, it's that bad, is it? Did I break them? Oh.
And now a lot of them are against me because I hang out with you.
Guilt by association? You were the one yelling at me for my antics, though. That doesn't make any sense.
But apparently me giving you a platform is a sin.
You're giving me a platform? That's funny.
Right? My response is you are the platform. I don't have to give you a platform.
Could you imagine?
Like, there's not very many people that like are as outspoken and unhinged as you. So
Unhinged
and
perfectly
I am
fine.
unhinged also. So we're a good pair.
I have very
Sometimes.
sturdy hinges. There's 3 of them. There's actually a center hinge for added support to ensure that the door doesn't warp when I kick them out of it and it hits them in the buttock.
I have clips of you being unhinged, Jimmy.
I'm not unhinged.
Did you see the Burn Book Awards video? It's pretty unhinged.
I don't even know what that is, nor do I care.
Well, I just mean for like normies, you know, like people like that are like normal people that aren't like living on this app that they see it. They
Isn't
come
that
across
hosted by one girl that looks like a fucking New York sewer rat and the other one that might have a touch of Downs? Isn't that what that's hosted by?
I have no clue what you're talking about. But I do know that I have been arguing all night with people about how you're dangerous and they don't feel safe coming in here. So they're going to steal my content and host lives because they don't feel comfortable enough to come in here.
Perfect. That's the goal. That's the goal, is to scare them out of their boots. And they're scared now. So they can run and say that they're not platforming me, but I think we all know what that's code for.
Yeah, see, my request, they don't want to budge on. It's pretty reasonable. I'm just asking that if I'm at peak viewers, that they shut it down for 10 minutes so we can boost my numbers.
How's that working?
Oh, it's a battle, man. It's hard to get people on the same page. It takes like 15 minutes per person.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know what? I guess everybody's got their feelers hurt for 2024. Keep making videos. I fucking love it. It's hilarious. You know what? The best thing that I learned.
Good morning.
Walking away from this app for 3 weeks is like, it doesn't really matter what these people think or say. And it doesn't really matter, you know, to the same token, it doesn't really matter what I think or say either. This is just like a little tiny bubble inside of the internet, right? So
Yeah, and that really became evident for me when I started door knocking for the NDP. There was only like the whole time that I door knocked, there was only like 3 people that recognized me at the door, and one of them, I know he knew me from TikTok, is what he was saying, but he kept going, I swear I've seen you before. Like he knew, but he didn't know.
I get recognized, I don't know, just walking around maybe 2-3 times a month. And I've never had a negative interaction. Usually it's, hey man, yeah, how's it going? People just reach up and hug me. You know, like when we were Christmas shopping last year, there was like 4 guys in one day that was just like, bro, keep up the good work. Thank you for what you do. You know,
Were they white?
all of them, and it was fantastic. It was the like extra special type of white. You know, the ones that are like at the pinnacle of society, the top of the top.
Yeah, so I see this might be why you're getting banned there, Jimmy. You got to tone her down a little bit with the white
I'm getting that.
supremacy.
Oh, white supremacy? No, it's just these people had used meritocracy to their advantage and worked hard and got what they were, you know, what they deserved.
Yeah, well, I got something on you. People of color have said that they like my shit, so that's something you don't have.
Oh yeah, I do. I've got tons of people of color that are enjoying my shit.
I'm just kidding. I'm talking real life, real life.
Oh, yeah,
Because
me
you said
too.
that all the people that come up to you in real life are white.
Well, I don't really live around a lot of people of color.
This is going to be what I use when I'm reporting people streaming my content without my permission. This is going to be the filter.
What is it? Did you buy one of those Apple things? Apple Vision?
I wish. I soon.
Hey, wait, are iPhones racist now?
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy.
Not the pouty face.
Just hanging out with Jimmy, guys, in this dumpster.
Mr. Convoy Elephant pictures my fans wearing plaid jackets. That's so based. I guess Convoy Elephant's fans walk around in pink velour.
We need this so that when you tap the screen, it starts a dumpster fire. It just engulfs in flames. That would be fucking awesome. Holy shit! This is my
Okay,
new
let me-
favorite filter.
Bring that over. Sorry, the kids are having cinnamon toast crunch. They're having cinnamon toast crunch.
So, oh yeah, I'm gonna mute you just for a minute. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're not making too much noise.
Yeah, I don't have the microphone in.
Okay, so there was this question I wanted to ask you. Do you think that setting razor wire up at the border is a deterrent or a booby trap, or is it both?
I think it's a big show to get people riled up at this point. I'm not sure if I fucking fully believe what's going on there. There's a couple of videos that came out. Just a few miles down the road where the gates were wide open there. So it kind of looks like. No,
I reposted that video.
I get that Abbott is trying to put a show of force. He's got container ships and razor wire. Maybe it's just I don't know if it is it to try to start a civil war. I find it odd that movie Civil War is coming out in a couple months.
So I have a question. Okay, so the way that it was set up is there was like an opening in the fence, and then they had to come across the river, and when you're that far away, you can't see the razor wire. So then once you get there, some people don't know it's razor wire. They cut themselves and they bleed out on the other side of the fence in the desert. And it's specifically set up to booby trap them.
What was their intent?
To kill migrants.
No. What was the people who were trying to come across the river? What was their intent?
To seek asylum, which they're allowed to do.
Well, there's a bunch of
they have a right. They have a right to, I think it's like 100 days to go into America, seek asylum. If they can prove that they came from a war-torn country, then they are able to then at that point, they have a right to a jury. They are allowed to apply for a green card if they're approved.
That's all correct.
It's a legal process that they're.
That's all correct. But if they're getting into the country by means of illegalities, such as crossing,
it's not illegal
to cross the border.
For them to see an opening in the fence and a bunch of border patrol standing on the other side, and then go towards the border patrol.
No, it's 100% illegal.
And get sliced up by the razor wire.
You have to enter through a port of entry, right? Like, so you would have to go through and get processed, right? You can't just like.
But they seen the border guards. It looked like the proper form of entry.
Well, then, yeah, it's clearly not. There isn't a large building.
So you're just torturing them when they could just go halfway down the road and
was
go
their
through
intent
an opening.
was their intent to break the law while entering illegally? Sure, I suppose. Like, I mean, so if a
so kill them, death penalty.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, give it to him. If a prisoner,
fascist. That's the fascist in you saying that.
Let's go. So if there's a prisoner in a jail that can't see razor wire and he's too stupid to climb a fence where he knows he's not supposed to leave and he ends up bleeding out, who's in trouble for that?
Somebody. Are you calling migrants prisoners?
Well, why else would they be in a war-torn
What if they're a
country?
prisoner of
Like
war
prisoners.
that escaped prison and they're desperate and they're dehydrated in the desert and they just need to find civilization? So they go into the city, they find an opening in the fence. It's the last moment of hope. They fuck up, they try and jump the fucking razor wire and kill themselves because they bleed out and nobody's there to help them.
Sounds like they were gonna die either way.
It sounds like a booby trap was set there intentionally so that happens, right?
No, it
the
doesn't.
way that it's set up, it looks like a legal way of entry.
It sounds like a sovereign nation protecting its citizens, its tax money, and its borders. It sounds like it's not a country if there is no border, and it sounds like people who think that they can just border jump and come into a country while there is a process that you outlined so articulately.
You gotta get this. You gotta get this filter and turn it on and talk as if you're an American. Also, we're gonna LARP as Americans this morning.
You want me to?
Yeah, get this filter, and we're gonna pretend we're American.
I can't stay. I'm just staying long enough for today's sound bites.
Tall hat. It's tall hat. So search tall hat. No, it's all good. You're just helping me out. You know, we're just gonna LARP as Americans and try and get on that American algorithm.
Listen. I'm a live action role playing American all day on this app. Everybody kind of thinks I'm either from Alberta or one of those based states.
Is that why you like me? Is because I'm from Alberta?
It's what I think gives you a little bit of intelligence is the fact that you're from Alberta, that you're not completely messed up.
Life experience is what I call it, but
Well, yeah, but like you have a nuanced position on a lot of things that go against the grain of the Borg style hive mind of the left, and you push back. Like you don't get in trouble for having people like me on because I'm saying things to intentionally piss people off. You get in trouble for not towing the line on every single issue that they complain about, right? It's got nothing to do with that. And the fact that you happen to quote unquote platform people that they disagree with is just another little cut that's leading up to the 1,000 that will eventually create a situation like what we're seeing at the southern border in the States, right?
Of our nation, of America. We're patriots here. We're God-given patriots. That's what I call it. And it's funny because everybody's freaking out about you, right? Dude, yeah. And when I infiltrate, I don't know if you've seen that live, but when I infiltrated America, the first American that I had on was he had like 150,000 followers, and he was like self-proclaimed Christian nationalist. And he's like, that's what I believe. I think that we should just, if you're not Christian, you should go into a camp. And I'm like, this is unhinged, right?
Bro, I'm so milquetoast when it comes to the things that they hate. They just have nowhere else to.
You're vanilla compared to that guy. But
I'm soft like 10-ply when it comes to some of these motherfuckers. Holy shit. Some of these, there's people in Canada that'll just about take your hat off. You know what I mean? Like, they're, fuck. Holy shit. Maybe I should be more like Thomas Russo of Patriot Front. Should I walk around in khakis with a question on my face? Should I be more like Patriot Front?
I have a question. How old are you?
What does it matter?
I'm just curious. Just a ballpark.
I am a child of the earth and the sun.
Well, it's just because somebody asked me. You don't have to answer. That's what I said to begin with. You don't have to.
How old do people think I am? That's a more.
Can I make a guess?
Yeah, you can take a guess.
42.
You're off by a month.
Damn, I'm good.
I just turned 43, so not too long ago.
Nice.
The only reason why I'm telling you is because you are that close, and you deserve to know as much truth as possible.
I appreciate that.
No, you're welcome. So have I gotten you canceled yet? Because they can't cancel me, so they're going to cancel people around me. Is that the new plan? They're going to try to.
Okay, so
what's Lil Downs and Sewer Rat up to today?
You know what I do when I get canceled? I just go live at nighttime when they're sleeping and just have like a nighttime party stream, and they don't see it, and then they just wake up when I'm going to bed, and then they have no clue what's happening, and they just see like the highlights, like it, if there are any, like they don't know. It's and that is like a form of it's like almost like I have something on them because they can only watch for so long and try and control me for so fucking long. I'll just find a new audience at nighttime.
Yeah, it's simple, and I'm on a very basic mission right now to change this Burn Books. I'm going to change the title of the Burn Books to the Cry Chronicles, and I'm going to just watch a bunch of unfuckable women cry into their fat pillows.
You should do a watch party of the Burn Book Awards. That would be fun.
I really don't give a fuck. I'm just turning it into the Cry Chronicles.
No, I would love to see Jimmy's reaction to this week's Burn Book Awards.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it. I don't put time into idiots or children.
I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to shut this down when it happens just so I can watch it, because there's so many things that happen on this app that I'm not aware of. And, you know, I get my features and stuff. That's not why I watch it. I kind of watch it so I know what's like kind of happening around the app. It's very informative.
Is it?
Yeah, that's how I heard about Backwoods wanting to.
I feel it's
apples.
Do you remember when like The Walking Dead was popular and they came out with that show where they talked about the show after the show was over, and it was really pathetic and weird? Like, I feel like that's what that is.
Hey, Testicles is back. What's up, Testicles? My favorite viewer. Have you met Testicles?
That's a loaded question.
Good cooking dinner. Lovely.
There's a double entendre.
Dude, they got me too. They're like, "Good morning." I'm like, "Good morning, testicles." Oh wait.
Fucking classic.
It was so good. Oh man.
So I wonder.
I love this shit.
I wonder if I'm gonna make this week's episode of the Cry Chronicles.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they what.
Do you think all those leftist women are cycling together for the amount of time that they spend on TikTok? Do you think they're all like, "Oh, I have time to go buy," or "Oh wait, no, we can just show up in the men's bathroom and get them for free"? Do you think they do that all at the same time?
I see what you're saying. Your question is basically, do they go into the men's bathroom specifically because they know that there's tampons?
Yeah, and I think they do it at the same time every month. I think they spend that much time together hating on people that they're now cycling together.
You know that's just in government-owned buildings, right?
Don't they all work for the government?
Oh, clever. Fuck. No. We could get Schmoozy up here. She could probably tell you that she doesn't work for she might work for the government. You and Schmoozy together is like my favorite lineup. Because it's just so awkward.
Yeah, I really don't like her.
I know, and I love it when you guys are together because she hates you too, and you guys are just so respectful to each other also. Just like, okay. And there's just like this awkward tension. It's great.
Well, it's because I'm not rude. Like, I'm not a rude person. I say rude things unless warranted.
I mean, you do say some rude things.
Yeah, that's
not last night, the night before. And why do we have a 7-day ban again?
I don't have a 7-day ban.
Oh,
I'm on the same.
It got appealed?
I'm on, yeah, in like 3 seconds. I hit appeal and I was back up.
Oh.
So this is what happens when people clip videos and don't show full context. I'm
gonna clip some propaganda against you. I might not post it, but I'm gonna clip it just so that I have ammo.
At this point in the game, you're not gonna make anybody hate me anymore, and you're not gonna make anybody love me any less. Like
If anything, it would just increase engagement with you, I think, because hate watchers are a real thing.
Yeah, they better fucking Streisand affect me and pretend like I don't exist because all of this extra fucking spot.
Yeah, that's their plan. They're banding together and they want to basically do the same to me if I'm hanging out with you.
So that's
and the way
perfect.
that they do that ethically in their minds is to steal my content and then post their own lives about me.
Yeah, it's perfect. I don't want them to interact with me and I don't want them to be around me. So I'm going to continue this until they realize that they're all going to fuck off and none of their efforts matter.
A lot of them are telling me that it's totally within their right to live broadcast a live broadcast. I'm like, that's unoriginal content, and you're taking away from the viewer, the creator. Unless it's like someone like Jimmy that's like up there, it doesn't really fucking matter. You block people too, so I know you don't give a fuck, but I'm a smaller creator and they're gonna try and cancel me by stealing my content so that I don't get boosted. Like, come on. Put up with Jimmy for 20 minutes and help me out, you know? Yeah, fucking.
Hey, you know what? That's it, right? Like that's the that's the narcissism in them, right? They can't let you have something, even though they're enjoying your content, and even though they're incapable of having rational conversations with people that they might not always agree with, or sometimes that have said something that offended them. They would rather sit over there and have a little hen party of a bunch of fat, ugly women cackling away like fucking retards at other people's hard work and efforts.
PG says that you're a recruiter for hate groups, and that might be true. But again,
I'm also an accelerationist. I accelerate people.
You can't stop Jimmy from doing what he's doing. Like, he's allowed to do that. He's not really committing a crime. He's allowed to have his opinion. He will get shut down if he goes too far. He knows that. He does it. But he is allowed to create right-wing think tanks. He's allowed to lobby the government. He's allowed to run for office. he's allowed to do whatever the fuck he wants because
Freedom, baby. What freedoms have I lost? See? What freedoms have I lost? None. Right? It took you guys to point that out. What freedoms have I? I guess not. I guess I'm allowed to do all these free things in this free country, aren't I? So you were
And
right.
You're finding your wings.
That's it. I didn't lose any freedoms. Isn't that fun? So you guys were right.
And they're mad about that.
Now they want me to lose freedoms.
And this is kind of why I see what the right is talking about, where they kind of say that the left is a little bit authoritarian. You're gonna get kicked down if you don't hide.
Oh shit!
Put a
I thought
filter
they were
on.
inside, so it was okay. Don't they do it when you smoke in the house?
I don't know. Maybe. Let's experiment.
No, they're gonna do it.
It'll just kick you down for a minute and you can come back. Doesn't
They're
really
gonna
matter.
do it. It's okay. I'm standing. It's easy for me to just. Yeah,
No, I've gotten
let's do
it when I was outside.
Of course.
That was the first one I ever got. First
Okay.
5 minutes.
Call you out. Then I got blocked, so I went to the watch party. You are completely blocked.
But they're not blocked. They're
No,
they're
I'm
not
back. You
blocked.
talking
The
about-
only person blocked right now is Common Sense Carl and Dead Rat.
They're,
So they can come in here and talk to you even if you're blocked. That's how I met you.
He's blocked on Backwoods Live. He got blocked there, and we said go watch the watch party. So we started blocking everybody that came in because there was a watch party, and said go watch over there. And he came back with another one. And Backwoods is like, block them all. I'm fucking sick and tired of trying to have conversations with them. This is the way they're going to turn it into. They're going to mischaracterize things I say and then try to demonize me because of it. I don't want them anywhere near me. These people are not genuine, and they're out to hurt me. And that's why they all got blocked. And I don't really fucking blame them. Especially with how sensitive the community guidelines can be on this app. I don't want people that are able to access my content or my live streams and feverishly click report like they're flicking the devil's doorbell. Like, fuck that. Like,
yeah,
why would
I am a place where you won't get blocked and you can come here, and Jimmy comes here sometimes. So if you want to talk shit to Jimmy and you're blocked, this is the place to do it. But instead they run and hide and say, Jimmy blocked me, so I had to do a watch party. It's like, no, you blocked me, so you have to do a watch party because you're too stubborn to hit the unblock button and come in here.
They're not coming to watch me or listen. They're coming to report and make fun and criticize and screen record. So, like, I mean, it's not a fucking back and forth that I'm willing to get into. Like, I mean, like, this just, there's nefarious.
But you are, sometimes you come here, and I
I would,
encourage
yeah,
that
but like,
type
if
of
I come here, I'm not in control of who gets to view what I'm saying, right? So that's fine. I have no problem with that. If I really wanted to be hidden away in a fucking Jew tunnel underneath New York, then I would just stay on my live all the time.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, you're vile, you're crazy, and you have completely opposing views as me, and you also are a way bigger creator, so you're kind of, in a sense, doing me a favor.
Well,
Right?
yeah,
You're gonna try and get mad at me.
I think you have, like, your editing skills are far superior to mine. Like, you have a huge amount of potential. But I do find with, like, there's very few exceptions to this rule. I find a lot of people that tend to have similar views to you are struggling to find following outside of, say, maybe 6,446 people. Right? Like, that seems
And
to
that's
be
where I found myself. And now, like, before I started going live, I couldn't break 1111 because people were following and unfollowing and unfollowing and then following. Couldn't break 1111, and now I'm breaking 3K. I'm about to pass my main account that got banned, and I get way more engagement in my lives than I would ever in a video. And
yeah. I just had they just did a deboost on me too, because I did that one video about that crazy NDP dude who says that parents don't have rights in Canada, and it's still getting views. But I posted 4 videos or 3 videos since then, and they won't break 1,000. And, like, for me not to break 1,000 views in an hour is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling people, is that's why you called it a deboost. I was trying to explain this to people. I'm like, if Jimmy goes too far, TikTok will take action. If it's within their guidelines, then that's up to TikTok. It's not up to them.
But it didn't break the community guidelines. They just got
like
hurt.
they have all the right to report it.
So
and
I don't
try
know
and
if
fight against you. And if TikTok wants you around, then that's on TikTok. They can't stop you.
the problem
Leave it
is
to
I don't
TikTok.
know if the deboost came from that successful video, quasi mini viral. I think it was 10K. I don't know if I agree with that or not. Or the very next day or that same day, I streamed the Putin interview and it got flagged on the live stream. So I don't know if that had something to do with it or not. But
I
either
was doing that. I was doing that not last night. That's when me and Dead Rat became enemies, was because he came in here because I said that Putin made a good point. And then he came in here trying to say that I'm like basically like Jimmy now, and I'm supporting Putin. And I'm like, nah, dude, Putin just made a good point. American propaganda is hard to go up against because they own everything. They
So
are the propaganda.
my
So
intro to the Putin video I made was I don't know what's more successful, American propaganda or Russian espionage. Because like
well,
when used the clip when Putin's like, you tried to join the CIA. Thank God you didn't. How the fuck does he know that Tucker wanted to join the CIA 20 years ago?
because it's open it's a fact. Like that's something that
Did we know
people
that?
it's
Did we know that, or was that
yeah,
something?
we knew
Was
that.
that?
We knew that. Yeah, we knew that.
Oh, I thought that was a revelation that nobody.
His dad worked for the CIA
Well, I
or
know his
something like
dad
that.
did, but I don't know if he wanted to or not.
He did, yeah. And I don't know the details, but that is something that is will Wildfire will lose their subscription. It's okay. I'll only have one subscriber.
I don't have any subscribers.
I'm
I
just
wouldn't.
kidding.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Who cares? Subscribers. I can't. Like, there's like I've got like
It's
hundreds of
awesome, dude, because
I've got hundreds of
it's
dollars in my
something to hustle. I love
But hold on,
hustling.
hold on. There's hundreds of dollars in this account right now that I can't access because TikTok says I have to give them my driver's license to prove who I am. So I'm just like, all right, let it ride. So I really don't care. Hundreds of dollars in my account right now. And that's after a year of collecting, right? So I pulled, I don't know how much money out. And all I ever did was re-gift it, put it back organically into the TikTok fucking coin algorithm. So it's not like
Why
I
are you
was,
not sharing the love?
I would, but I can't now. So they won't
Can't
let
exchange for
no, they won't even let me exchange it for coins, which is wild, right? It's not
well,
like
it is currency.
but it's not like it's income, right? So that would be the argument: is it's income, and
Mhm.
you're not paying taxes on it. It's not income; it's staying within that fucking little circle on TikTok, right? So I don't know.
I actually was required to give them my driver's license like first thing, just because I look like a child. So
YouTube made me do a video of my head to make sure the videos I'm posting there are actually from me. So
verify.
yeah, they're like turn your head left, turn your head right, and then it'll take up to 24 hours to verify your identity.
Yeah, I do that with Tinder all the time. Every time I put it in, I
Someone's
actually have to verify myself on Tinder.
Someone's gonna say grinder in the comments any second now. You know they are. They're gonna make a homophobic. They're gonna make a homophobic joke.
Well, I'm not gonna even read it because I'm talking to you, and
anyways, fuck.
I don't give a fuck what the comments say.
So welcome to being canceled by the left, Isaac, buddy. I'm sorry it's happening to you.
Oh, they won't cancel me.
Just hate watch from fucking fake accounts. Is that the idea?
They could do that. I mean, there's like Lisa Bella. She fucking hated my guts. Now she's here. She might be hate watching. I don't care. She came back around. I have no problem with her, really.
I don't think she's hate watching. I think she genuinely enjoys your banter.
You never hated me? Yeah, I just hurt your feelings. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Wow,
I'll
like,
apologize.
It's
I'll apologize to Lisa Bella because I always was saying I'm not mad. Lisa Bella is always welcome back.
the Hurt Feelings crew, the HFC.
We had a good thing.
You see it on Twitter too. Like there was a dust up between Diagolon and PPC the other day because Jeremy had beef with Max not supporting him after Jeremy had supported him for a boatload of time, and some of these PPC people turned into fucking liberals on just like that.
And I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you guys are fighting, like, people were calling people bigots and fucking white nationalists and white supremacists. And I'm like, bro, like, chill your fucking roll. We don't do that on the right. You can go ahead and see your way
Well,
out.
yeah, but you feed into it now, and it's now that's your reputation because of like the shit that you say.
Let's go.
And
What did I say?
you basically like there's like you basically are like proud white like
I'm proud
like
to be
you're
white.
like
I'm fucking super proud
yeah
to be
you're like one of those like rednecks that's like yeah I'm fucking white, you know, white is right. You're like one of those rednecks and you
I'm
rile
not
up
like
that
white
base
is
and
right. I'm more like white ain't wrong.
you do dog whistles, right? Like you dog whistle, you're good at dog whistling. You got the dogs in the background. You blow the dog whistles, you piss people off. You
Ain't nothing
It's
wrong with being
Jimmy.
white. Let's go. White people, you
And that's why people on the left call people white supremacists. Is because of
Well,
people
I'm not going to be a white apologist. I'm not going to sit there.
there's also people on the right that don't agree with you.
Yeah, those people aren't really on the right.
No, they're just not as far right as you.
Yeah, they're not on the right.
They'll agree with you on a lot of shit. They just won't agree with you on like I'm white and white power and all that.
Who said white power?
Well, you kind of did here. Like
I
I'm
didn't
paraphrasing.
I actually kind of didn't.
Well, you kind of did. I could show you.
So
I
kind
could
of
edit
isn't saying it. So that's.
Do you want me to show you what I mean? I could roll the tape. You're saying
Listen,
I got
lots
good
of people-
editing skills, and then
Lots of people ski. They can, and they're after that white powder.
you may not have said it directly like that, but
Well,
it's
there's a
essentially the
reason I-
message.
So if I didn't say it directly, I probably didn't say it.
You did say that you like National Socialism.
No, I didn't. I said, why don't you like National Socialism?
Bro, I think you got a little sauced up, and you may have said some stuff you didn't mean.
Sauced up? How do you get sauced up on 3 craft beers? I didn't say that. I asked you why you don't like it when it's been
I
exemplified.
could show you. Not right now. I haven't edited it yet, but I could edit it.
You'll find when you start to edit it down, you'll see what I said. I was very
And
direct,
I'll-
very concise.
Okay, what'd you say? You want to?
I said what? I said, is there some sort of problem with white or with National Socialism? And you said something else, and then I said, well, I mean, like,
that's
to the point where I was
Nazism.
like, so if you got a problem with National Socialism, then you got a
That's
problem.
actually
with
why.
bringing one of those
That's why
people into
business.
the-
That's
I
why
thought it was
business
cool.
owners didn't like Adolf Hitler in Germany at the beginning of the war was because he called himself a National Socialist. See,
No,
this
they
is a
don't.
learning channel.
They,
and that's
they
why
didn't
we're-
like Adolf Hitler because he was mad that all of
He was
those
a
people
National
were
Socialist.
killing-
That's what he
were
called
killing
fascism.
Russians and Poles.
That
at,
was the
very
first
high
name.
levels.
You cannot play stupid. You know this. Come on. National Socialism is what Hitler called fascism in World
Yeah.
War II at the beginning of the war. Look
Left wing
it up.
party. A left wing party.
He
National
faked
Socialist.
it. No, he faked it, and for you to say National Socialist as some type of dog whistle is the same thing that Hitler did in World War II to hide the fascism.
Isaac, I got a question for you. You know what Nazism stands for?
I don't. Oh my god.
It's an abbreviation from
It's an
SOS.
abbreviation for the National Socialist Communist Party of Germany.
See, Christie's fact checking me in the chat. I am correct.
He's using corrupt information to prove your point.
Oh, okay. So do you believe in the flat Earth too, or something?
That's what
No, but here's the thing. When you
Some
wanna
Aryan
talk-
race
when
out
you
there?
talk about
Is that-
fascism, here's the thing about fascism and Hitler's version of fascism, because fascism was actually from Mussolini, and he thought it was more of a national idea. Where one
Gentile came up with the
Hold
fascisti.
on, I'm listening to him talk, Jimmy. I'm trying to like. He's on.
Giovanni, look up Giovanni Gentile.
Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. Can you keep going, but like kind of back it up a bit so I can.
So Hitler modeled his fascism off of Mussolini because Mussolini wanted one person in charge of the whole country to bring national pride, because that was basically what Mussolini wanted, was national pride. Hitler wanted one-party control, but wanted socialism inside the people. That's why if you looked at any propaganda throughout the Nazi party, it was all based off of socialism.
But it's
Party stands.
that's no. It's not real. It's not left socialism. It's fascism. It's
No, it's not. There's okay. Fascism is one dictator leading.
fascism is the government basically takes complete control and it's self-destructive. It usually involves slavery, slave labor.
Isaac, one quick question. Every country that's ever been communist has been a fascist country.
Every
country that has been a communist state have they been fascist?
No.
Okay,
not
so you're
every
because
single one.
what you just said.
There's
by
lots of fascism. Like there's also
Isaac,
there's also
Isaac, hold on a second.
like
By your definition of fascism is when the government controls everything. Every country has been socialist or been a communist, the government has full.
that's just watering down the definition. Like do we need like to get that? We'll get the official definition of fascism up
Your words.
because it's and it can be in lots of forms that you don't. It can come in new forms. Like for example, if the robots were to take over, they could do fascism and just completely eliminate us. That would be a form of fascism. Like there's lots of forms of fascism that could just completely wipe us out.
Isaac, I'm using your words, okay? These are your words. That the government controls.
This is robotic fascism.
And what I also did is you're saying that fascism is specifically that one thing, but there's a lot more to fascism than just the government controls everything. Because there is centralized planning, like there's countries that do centralized planning and they control the means of production, and that can be successful. It's a different form of government than America, but that can be successful, and that is not fascism.
I dare you to name one country that it's actually worked in.
There's lots of countries in the Netherlands. Like
Name one. The Netherlands are not a fascist or a communist country. They're a market capitalism.
So it's a process.
No. You said there's no Isaac. Don't back
is it? Is it?
Isaac,
Is it
Isaac.
Switzerland?
No, Switzerland has come out and said they're not fascist or they're communist. Isaac, now don't backtrack.
They're not.
that. You said they were
They're
American.
no. They're
Isaac,
it's
Isaac,
a
you
left.
said-
It's
Isaac.
but it's the stepping stones
Isaac,
to.
Isaac, you're moving the goalposts now. Isaac, you said there's countries that
You're
it's
not
worked.
letting me fucking respond
Isaac,
at
because
all,
you're
buddy.
moving
You
the
just
goalposts.
keep going in circles, so
I'm
I'm
not
cutting
letting
you
you
off
go.
before you
Name a
gish
country.
gallop the fuck out of me on this.
Name
Like,
a country where it has actually worked. You said it. You said it's worked. Name the countries because you're moving the goalposts now.
what
Where-
communism?
No, where has the central means of the government controlling the means of production worked?
Saskatchewan, Canada. When oil took over, they basically did like a small form of like nationalism. They took over the oil industry and they did their own thing. Also, Iraq tried doing the same thing, and then America basically like invaded them. So it's America stopping it. That's the issue, right? It's anytime that somebody tries it, America bombs the fuck out of them.
Isaac has
So-
no clue what you're talking about.
Libya, along that line, I would give you Muammar Gaddafi in Libya. I think Muammar had shit figured out, and the Americans didn't like that. And they put an end to it. But I think in general, what Darkseid's talking about is accurate, right? So there is instances on both sides. It's not cut and dry. It's not black and white.
Yeah, because there wasn't like the Cold War where they were like basically like killing off all communism and going to war against communism, and you're gonna try and sit there and say that it was a fair that's like a fair argument that communism never worked when there was a literal war against communism.
Actually,
Fair. Free and open market capitalism isn't against communism. Communism is against free and open market capitalism. Okay, communism can exist within capitalism. Capitalism cannot exist within communism. All right, and communism, the way that people want to bring it up, by the people that they listen to, like Trotsky, Lenin.
There is
Stalin,
socialism.
Mao. No, that's straight communism. There's socialism. There's
See, there's different definitions.
Socialism leads to
American dark side. There's different. Everybody has a different definition. What's your definition of
because I'm
fascism?
about to make a very poignant fucking observation here, right? So the
Sorry,
observation is everything that these people believe in now has led to the deaths of over 100 million people in across the globe in the last 100 years, last 150 years. So he's absolutely right that in practice, none of this absolutely can ever work. But the unfortunate part is it seems like when and Gaddafi wasn't communist by any means. What happened was he was using resources from the country, natural resources from that country, and funneling it back to the citizenship to create a better life for them, which is something completely different. So I don't want to conflate the two things, but I will say that the states did seem to go in and stop him for doing that. So it is what it is.
America loves fascism.
I love how you think that we're a fascist. So what is the definition of fascism here, Buttercup?
Fascist. Tell me why it's bad.
Israel.
Israel. What about Israel? Just saying one country doesn't make us fascist. Explain to us how America loves fascism. And what
They
is the
support Israel.
So hold on.
They vetoed out of the everything. They have Israel's back because Israel's basically an American state, right? America's military and funding a lot of it goes to Israel because it's their land that they have in the Middle East that they can basically.
You support Palestine, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a good thing you said Israel. So why, if everyone who is so pre-Palestine, free Palestine, why have they not agreed to a two-state system when Israel agreed to a two-state system, and then the next day after they declared independent, Palestine and 5 other countries decided to attack Israel? Why is Palestine the only one that does not want a two-state system?
You missed the bigger story. Is that communists are supporting fucking Palestine right now.
Okay. Hold on. He asked me a fucking question.
Hold on. Because you missed the bigger story.
I'm not even. I haven't even fully processed his question. I was gonna ask him something. So, can you summarize that like a little bit smaller and like?
If you support Palestine, why do you not support a two-state system?
Bro, this is such a like deep topic that
because hold on.
What I'm against is
Isaac, if you know anything about the
a
history of the
genocide
state-
against children. That's what I'm against.
Oh,
But
wait, you're against children. but
you're trying to go into some technicality about some deal that was supposed to be made, and like it's like, dude, I don't keep up on every little thing, that little deals here and there. Why was it that America vetoed a ceasefire?
Isaac, are you
and was like the
pro-life?
only one vetoing the
Isaac,
ceasefire? And aren't you from America? I thought
Isaac, are you
that's kind of a conflict of interest in this topic,
Isaac,
isn't
are you
it?
pro-choice or pro-life?
I'm anti-America, I think.
Are you pro-choice or pro-life?
I am definitely pro-choice.
Okay, so hold on.
Jimmy,
hold on a second. How are you pro-choice, but then all of a sudden you scream, we care about children, we care about human life?
Because a fetus that isn't like it's just a group of cells at a certain point. And also
Isaac, you're technically a group of
women's
cells.
rights. I'm not going to try and tell women what they can and can't do like you fucking weirdo.
What right is abortion? Please show me the right. Show me the bill that gave abortion a right.
That's a better argument than saying it's a clump of cells. That clump of cells will inevitably grow into a human, unless
You guys are you like some hardcore Christian or something? Where did you
No,
learn these?
I'm a Nordic
Where did
pagan.
you learn these talking points? Like,
I'm a Norse pagan, and I actually have ideas because every life does matter. But you
yeah,
can't.
so I'm
care
not
about-
religious, so I don't have
so-
some like thought that like if my girl has an abortion that it's gonna go to like some fucking fetus heaven or some shit like that.
Here's the
Okay,
thing,
so
Isaac.
there's
can't
I
get the
don't think
people
that they
care about the children.
have
You can't say your
like
free choice.
consciousness
You
when they're
can't.
just a
I
clump of
what
cells,
I'm doing is
and
saying
there's
that
lots of
If they're not even
situations
going
where
to
it's
go to
like very
heaven,
important.
if they're not even going to go to heaven, then you've totally stolen any opportunity.
Dude, I'm sorry, Melissa. This guy's the one that brought it up, and I'm trying
Hey,
here.
Melissa, because I'm just showing how Isaac is so
There we go.
hypocritical because of the fact that he's saying, oh, he cares about the children, he cares about the children, and over in Palestine and Israel, but yet he's pro-choice and doesn't care what we unalive children.
Yeah, he really got me there. Hey guys,
So that it just shows how what's the
how
word?
very different our worldview is, and
No,
how sheltered you are.
You are.
I think it just shows how sheltered you are, to be honest.
Actually, I'm not that sheltered because I care about the lives. I care about a two-party system. I care about a two-state system. Yeah, Palestine
Yeah,
had
you
no.
care about a two-party system.
Yeah.
What
And
about a three-party system? I like three-party systems. They seem to work better.
DNC is forcing a third-party system right now by blocking RFK Jr. from being on the ballot for the Democrats. So
Don't say that.
Democrats are trying to
Don't
get
say
rid of-
that. We got the fucking hat on.
they're forcing it right now. They want a strong independent, I guess, to run.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, but anyways, right? There does seem to be a lot of logical.
This is the hat, I think.
There seems to be a lot of logical inconsistencies with the arguments on the left. It seems to be becoming
Bombing children.
Yeah. It seems to be some sort
and
of
having them
anti-conservatism now.
bombing a bunch of children is the same as an abortion. Is that the point?
Together
You guys
so they
show-
can vote against
Hey,
them. That's what they.
I love the fact
Jimmy, his point here is that bombing children is the same as abortion. So I think that it's just like an embarrassment of an argument. I'll send you a follow though. How about that?
Put the video together that has Joe Biden saying, "Then you ain't black." I think that's going to be the greatest video on the troll account this week. It's going to be fun.
If unaliving children is your biggest issue, but yet you're aborting as an unaliving children.
Not the same as bombing children, buddy.
How are you more concerned about bombing children, but you're not worried about unaliving children in America with abortions?
Because I don't agree with you that an abortion is murder, and that's what you fight for, and that's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. But
I'll ask this very.
maybe it's just a
question.
difference in
What's the
culture. I don't know.
What is a life?
It's kind of
What's a
normal
life?
for there are like a certain like tiny group of us that want to fight for that, but they just look like dumbasses, and they're never gonna get anywhere because yeah.
Hey, how about this? Tell me
People like Jimmy here will agree with you, but he's also a fascist, so.
Okay,
the logic goes away that because it's a clump of cells, it's not going to become a human eventually. So, but if we catch it soon enough, then it's but we don't go to heaven, right? So you're really actually doing a true injustice to that clump of cells.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I just don't agree with it.
You guys are.
Here's the caveat. I don't think it's the government's place.
It's not rocket surgery, all right.
I don't think it's the government's place to come in and say that you're not allowed to do this. This is illegal. I think it's morally illegal. I don't think anybody should adhere to that practice. If anybody were to ask me, I would strongly suggest that they didn't. But
you're
I also
a fake libertarian that pretends
I-
that he's a libertarian.
He's not really a libertarian.
Enforce
He still has
enforce
yet to give us the answer of
fascism.
what a fascist is. It's kind of funny how he keeps calling us fascists, but he hasn't given us
The
what a fascist
opposite of
that old-fashioned fascism will take it away.
Hey, Isaac, what is the true definition of fascism? Not, the opposite of this. What is fascism?
What? Give me your. I already gave you my definition. You got to give me yours.
No, you haven't given us your
I
definition.
already gave you it. You ignored it and focused
No,
on one thing.
that's
Talked
the
over me for like
Isaac,
20 minutes, misconstruing what I'm saying, and said some other like unhinged shit. And now you're trying to press me on it again as some type of gotcha moment that you do in your little debate lord lives. I don't give a fuck. You can try and debate lord me all day, but I want you to define fascism in your words, since I did the same and you're pressing me for it. Otherwise, you can get the fuck off my live. How's that sound?
Oh, someone's sensitive because all you said was
No,
when I
define fascism, bud.
Is someone upset because I asked what
Define
definition was?
fascism.
Because you can't define it.
Define. I already defined it. You define
You want
fascism.
You want the true definition of fascism? Bet. It is
Go
a
look it up,
political
bud.
philosophy. It is a political philosophy that exalts national and often rare above individuals, that stands to criticize an autonomous government headed by a dictator leadership, served economic and social regiment, and for
So
supreme
you just stalled so that you can read it off your fucking Google. You're like nervous trying to.
Actually, I pulled out my dictionary, dipshit.
Mm.
And that's what the definition of fascism
Was
was.
it dictionary.com? So you had to look up a dictionary. You're not
I
showing
pulled
your
up-
face.
I have a
I'm
dictionary.
showing my face, and you're trying to fucking press me, but you go and Google it. That's
All right, motherfucker, let's go. So you asked what the definition was. I told you the definition. Now you're saying I'm wrong?
go again. Recite it. Look at the camera.
Let me
Look at
read-
the camera and explain it to me. Don't read it. That's the whole point of seeing your face.
A political movement or regime that exalts.
You're reading it.
You asked what the definition was.
I gave you definitions off the top of my head.
Oh, but when you ask me what the definition is,
Paraphrase it.
I'm looking it up to read what.
Paraphrase it in two
What?
sentences. Just do
No.
that. What is fascism to you?
No. That is not what I asked. I said, what is the definition of fascism? And you said, oh, go look it up. So guess what I did? I pulled out my dictionary. I go to the word fascism, and I'm reading it. Now you're telling me that it's wrong because I'm reading the definition.
No, it is the definition. It's just you're pressing me, and then you go and you look it up.
Because of the fact that I asked you what the definition of fascism is. You told me, oh, what
Yeah.
is it? Go look it up. So what did I do? I looked it up.
I didn't
And
tell you to look it up. You went and looked it up.
Yeah. Told me
Because
to.
you were pressing me, and I asked you your
Defined
definition.
fascism as Israel earlier. Let's not gloss over that point. So his definition holds a lot less weight than his definition. When he was asked to give the definition, he provided it,
I'm
and
giving
now
an
Isaac
example.
doesn't fucking like it.
I was giving an example. I also gave other.
Isaac, did I say
what did I say before you cut me off?
fascism? Did I ask for an example or did I say what is fascism?
And I told you.
No.
And then you cut me off, and then you claimed I never told you.
Isaac.
So I asked you your definition, and you went and looked it up.
Yes, because when
Do you want me to go back in my brain and remember?
Oh, Isaac.
You're gonna have to shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, and I'll give you exactly what I said.
So Isaac, here's the thing. I asked you, what is fascism? You said Israel. I said, how is Israel?
That was after what I actually said. Will you shut the fuck up?
Isaac.
Here, I'll turn you the fuck down. You can yell at me, and then I'll just think of it.
Which it just shows how
Oh yes.
Isaac knows nothing, people.
I said
because
it's where the government takes over all resources and companies. Hey, shut up. I'm giving you a definition without looking it up. Okay?
No, because what you're doing with the definition.
Oh, okay. So I can't even give you the definition.
Look it up, because what you're saying off your head is not a
I
definition.
could look it up. I'm giving you my definition of it.
That's not your definition. Is not the definition.
I actually cut you off before you said the definition so that it didn't spoil my thing. So the point here is you're testing me, right? You're testing me. That was the point of your argument, was to try and discredit me because I don't know the definition, but you had to look it up. So your argument tactic does not work here. Go to some other live and debate Lord them.
Isaac, when you ask somebody what a definition is,
Oh
don't
my
you expect them
God.
to look it up to read it. So you know?
You asked me.
Yes, and what did
3
you-
times.
You
I
asked-
gave you 3 different definitions.
Hey,
And then you asked me again,
Hold on,
and
dip-
you're trying to rile up people and get clips, and you're just looking a fool, bro.
Hey,
You're not.
question for you.
You wouldn't even let me finish saying the definition, buddy.
You asked me what is the definition, right? After you told me to go look it up.
Huh?
You asked me. After
I never asked you to look it up. I asked you what the definition is.
what if you
What's
asked
your
me-
definition? What do you think fascism
if
is?
someone
And you
looks up-
still haven't answered my question.
So Isaac, if you ask someone to
That
go
ruins the fun, Jen.
look it up, wouldn't that be the smart thing so they know? So we're all on the same page.
Yeah, but you wouldn't let me give you. You kept pressing me for my
Because you're
definition, and then you tried.
in your
You
head,
try now. You're gonna try and say that because you
Isaac,
read it, I
because
know
your
what fascism is
definition,
because you read
Isaac,
it. So I cut you off,
the
and I want to
definition
give you
is
my
not
definition, and then
is not the
you can
definition.
read your definition, and then I'll say what I meant by what I said, or you could just
Isaac,
keep
I don't think the
screaming over
definition
me,
works.
trying
Isaac,
to
so if I see
play
the word,
some
if I see the
little
word tractor,
debate lore game like I
hey,
give a fuck.
Isaac, if I
Say Israel is the definition of fascism. I didn't. Just to clarify, I said Isaac said that Israel is the definition of fascism, which it isn't.
Yeah, Jimmy said that too, though. He just said it.
No, I didn't. I reiterated what
Twice.
you.
He just said it twice.
Ah, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Isaac, if I ask
Got
you
him.
the definition of a
We're gonna
crowd,
start clipping
you
you
know that,
looking like a commie. How's that sound?
Ah. Well, I mean,
that's how we'll attack you. You'll be looking like
Israel.
some communist.
The
and
only
people
reason
be
why
like,
Israel
"Oh my
exists is from
God."
the Bolshevik communists.
Jimmy is a communist now, guys.
The only reason why Israel exists is because of Bolshevik communists.
We'll just cut out national and we'll just say
Which
socialist.
is hilarious. Which is hilarious that modern day communists are supporting Palestine because the only reason why Israel exists and they're bombing them is because of the people who came up with their ideology in the first place. And I find that hilarious.
Dude, you guys are like changing the subject on and like trying to like point out hypocrisies in like my ideology, but you're relating like two things that just do not have any like they don't have any relation to each other. That's what you're essentially doing.
Justin, your Bieber, dig deeper into history. That's not exactly what happened. You have to look just right before the Balfour Declaration, prior to the Treaty of Versailles. You have to look in real hard in there. Around in and around when Solzhenitsyn wrote about the Gulags archipelago and everything that was happening with the communists back then, and who the communists actually were, and what those people said about both.
Yeah, but the problem is, Neckbone, is I don't consider a group of cells in like in early stages of pregnancy. I wouldn't really consider that what you call life. I would say that that's like the beginning of life, but like it's not like official. And sometimes it's actually necessary to have abortions. And I didn't start TikTok to do some anti-abortion debate because, again, I am a male and I'm not going to tell some woman what she can and cannot do with her fucking body, okay? So you guys can go into your own lives and turn it into like little debate lord. Here, you know what? Let's change now that
be able to give your opinion on it, because the only way that woman got pregnant in the first place
Yeah,
was
let's-
because she was involved with the man. So the man should
Yeah,
absolutely.
shut up, Jimmy.
No.
1 second. We're gonna go like this. Now we got serious. Now we can go debate lord. We have so we can even make a background. What should the background say, Jimmy? Should it be like, is abortion equivalent to bombing children?
I don't know if there's necessarily an equivalency, but there's a correlation.
Not at all, buddy.
Yeah, there's correlation. Yeah, yeah, you can make the argument. You could
Just start bringing up as many heated topics as possible. To like, try and steer the argument and try and make it look like I don't pander to your bullshit. Like, oh no, he's such a bad guy. Okay, whatever. This guy's not even fucking talking anymore. Dead air.
Anyways, who now? I'm the
You're
debate.
the debate lord now.
I'm the debate.
So what's your question, Jimmy?
What's wrong with people being proud of how they were born?
Nothing.
Oh, perfect. So there's nothing wrong with white people being proud of how they were born?
Well, white people, when they go on TikTok and they start bragging about being white, then it starts to kind of cross a line of like, are you trying to recruit people for your
Oh, right. So people come
for
online
your
about being gay?
fascist
Are they trying
fascist
to? Are they trying
ideology,
to? Are they?
or
Wait a second. So how can
trying
the
to hide it as
why
National
does the hold
Socialism?
on a second?
Hold on,
I've got a
sorry.
problem. Wait. Why does the
I'm sorry.
logic?
I'm trying to do something here, Jimmy. I didn't. I want to like hear your question. So just all right.
Right? So, okay, so white people aren't allowed to be proud of white because that's how they were born, but gay people are allowed to be proud to be gay because that's how they're born. And the problem with people being proud about being white is because they recruit other people into white nationalism, but gay people, when they're proud, they're not proud.
Not all white people do that.
Community, right?
You do that. You
Not
do
all
that.
gay people do that, but some
No,
do.
Jimmy, but you do that.
So what should we hate the
You
gay
recruit people into
Should we do that?
your group, right? That's what you do. That's like your stick. That's what you were
But
doing
gay
on my
people
show, and I
don't do
asked
that?
you not
The
to,
the gay
right?
people aren't doing that through indoctrination in the school system?
Sorry, what?
Gay people don't do that through indoctrination in the school system. You'd have a huge problem if there was a bunch of fucking white nationalist teachers and
But
they're telling
they
people to be proud of their country and their skin tone, wouldn't you?
white people. Okay, so
Oh, son, sit down.
but
Sit down now,
white.
son.
This isn't. Oh my God, we need like a native up here to just fucking lecture Jimmy
Okay, bring up
on
Spotted
how
Turtle.
it's
Bring
not.
up
It's
Serena.
not. It's not
Let's
your
bring up Spotted Turtle or
fucking what
Serena.
happened. What happened with white people, natives, white people, black people, white people, just turning anybody of color into slaves for like hundreds of years.
Oh, sort of like so the people
And
that sold these
and
people
all of that
this
history,
so wait,
the
so the
Civil War.
Hold on a second. So the African kings that happened to sell some of their people to the Spaniards, who deposited the vast majority throughout the Caribbean, where only 380,000 of them ever actually made it to the States. That has to do with white people. It does when the
Yeah,
whole
well, America's a white
slaves are
nationalist
enslaved.
nation.
No, they're not. It's a Christian fucking representative democracy that
They were
runs.
built off white nationalism, buddy.
Yeah, no,
Looked it up.
it's not. No, they were actually built under
Yeah,
Masonic
that's why.
doctrines.
That's why.
They were actually built under
That's
Masonic
why Hitler
doctrines.
kind of liked America, was because there was a lot of fascists in America because they were a white
But
nationalist
that's why the
nation.
Jewish communists didn't like America.
Fucking God! Now the Jews are communists. So are you like you're saying that?
The communists have always been Jewish.
Oh my God! So you're like trying, and communists are the enemy. So you're like
Communists are
anti-Semitic.
absolutely. The communists are
So
100.
you're like saying that Jews are the enemy.
I suppose if they're communists, they are. I'm not saying all Jews are communists. I'm saying the
Sure,
ones
that
that started the communist revolution were Jewish.
You are far gone, bro. You're like backwoods. You take a break from this app, you go hang out with all your fucking racist friends, and then you come back and you're like, "Yeah, I have racist friends in real life, guys. Yeah." So we're gonna start. We're gonna start pretending that this is next time, Jimmy. I'm gonna say you just don't take a break from TikTok and you just stick around because I feel like you forgot everything.
I know the TikTok brain is a real thing, bro. You don't want TikTok brain. That causes little TikTok cops running around in your head telling you what you can and cannot say, and you start self-censoring. You don't want that. You stop knowledge. You stop learning about things when you're on this app because you're arguing with fucking infantile morons all day long. Not that you are.
I am right now. That fucking bird is telling you to shut the fuck up, actually. It's like, I will root through your fucking garbage tonight if you don't stop fucking screaming.
Bruh.
It's cold out here. I don't want to listen to it.
Bruh. Wyerton Willie said it's
Stop calling Jimmy racist. No, I'm going to keep calling Jimmy racist.
I'm not
I'm saying
racist.
it right to his face. It's not like I'm going in the comments being like, you support a racist. Like, I'm not like annoying like that. Like, I'm just fucking shooting shit with Jimmy and you're upset. You don't have to defend Jimmy. I think Jimmy's okay up
These
here.
these people would have a bird if they ever fucking met an actual racist. They would have a bird. They don't even know what racism looks like.
Why don't you just support Jimmy with
You're
roses
you're fucking Sean is way more racist than I am. So sorry. Yes, black people
instead
can't.
of instead of sitting in the
Stop,
comments
folks, you're
trying to
racist
defend
as
Jimmy
fuck.
when Jimmy's right here can defend himself.
I'm not like Sean, folks. I'm not like the guy that said that I was going to hop on my motorcycle with a katana and behead people because of the color of their skin, right? But Sean says I'm a fucking racist. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
This nice
Fucking,
guy.
fucking kidding me,
This
bro.
comment
I'm the
is so
fucking racist. Justin Bieber, I'm the racist. Go fuck yourself.
Nice guy and all, but yeah, racist as fuck.
Fucking asshole.
Beautiful analysis. Even the bird doesn't like you. Do you harass that bird or its or like? Its
I just
family?
proved it. I proved it, Sean. I still don't hate you because you want to
Jimmy,
hate white people.
are you
okay?
mean
So,
to
but I'm
birds?
the racist. Good job, bud. Good job. You're fucking doing excellent.
Are your dogs mean to birds? Is that why the bird is mad at you right now? Listen to him.
Chirp.
Dude, when I was like I had an encampment, right? It was sick as fuck, and one morning I woke up to a magpie sitting right outside my like tent, meowing like a cat. I open the tent and he fucking looks at me dead in the face and meows like a cat. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he went like chirped like a parrot and went back to being a magpie.
Were you on fucking Ambien?
No, I'm not even kidding. And if you watch True Facts, he has a channel where he has a pet magpie and it talks like a human. So what he was, yeah. So what this magpie was doing is I thought there was a cat hanging out with me all the time, and my dog thought there was a cat, but it was actually a magpie. What they do is they meow like a cat, scare away the birds, and then eat the eggs.
Hey, I got a question for Sean, folks. Isn't it against your conditions to be on fucking social media, bud? Isn't that against your? Aren't you breaking the fucking law right now, bro?
Dude, isn't that genius? A magpie just meows like a cat and then eats the eggs. Because when you meow like a cat, their instinct is to fly away, so then you know exactly where the nest is. Savage. The magpies are my favorite bird. That crow is annoying as fuck, though. They can talk too if you run into the right crow. The older ones.
Yeah, crows are smart, man.
I want to meet some like raven that talks like an old man. Just like, good evening. That would
Crows
be
are
so
smart.
sick.
Incredibly. Have you ever seen the people who've trained crows to like go pick up change for them? And there's guys that have trained them. Then they'll go around, pick up nickels and quarters, and bring them back. Like you can train a crow.
Dude,
Like,
you know how this magpie would get rid of stoners? He would laugh like a Karen. He would like stand above you and then like laugh like a Karen and trip you out.
How do Karens laugh?
There was a Karen that used to go to the park, and I heard her laugh one time. I'm like, that's how the magpie laughs. He recorded her to like trip out humans. Even the magpies don't like her. It's fucking. It is like she was like they're like gonna call the cops on me and shit. She was being like, fucking. So then the magpie was like laughing like her to scare away people, and I was like, "Don't worry, that's just a magpie." And they're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "I'm not even kidding." There was no people there. It's either that or a ghost or the magpie that recorded her, and literally showed me. I was friends with him. I fed him cheeseburgers and shit.
The magpie?
Yeah, man. I
That's
made friends
awesome.
with him. One time I put my finger out and a fucking eagle almost landed on it. I thought it was a hawk, and then it came up and it was a fucking eagle. The thing was bigger than me. I was like, holy fuck. He came like 10 feet away from me, and then I swear he like smelt the fear in me, and then he just kind of like went like this and floated away.
I have a buddy who's into falconry. It's fucking amazing. There's actually a video. We would fly the falcon in my pole barn. It eventually went away. He had to trap another one. But yeah, it's fucking crazy what you can do with birds. He caught a young falcon.
Well,
he had it was a young hawk. What was it, a red-tailed hawk? I think he had. But you could like call it. It would like come to your fucking hand and shit. It was fucking cool. And we go out and fly it. You bring you down fucking rabbits.
The way that this kind of went down is they had a baby and they were teaching it how to fly, and it was like struggling, and it came towards me, and because I called it, and it came towards me, and then it flew away. And apparently like those eagles are like super fucking aggressive. But I like made friends with them. It was trippy. And then other people were like, dude, those eagles attack people. I'm like, word up. Like me.
Fuck, some of these birds, man.
Daddy, someone pooed.
What's up, bud?
Someone pooed.
Can you, the puppy pooed? Can you, it's in the bathroom. Go pick up the poo.
I just came in here to make breakfast.
Yeah, it's crazy. you know, you put enough effort into something, you'll get results, right? But falconry for me is fascinating. It is fascinating.
One time I was driving in my car and a magpie got caught in the wind and broke its wing and hit the ground after from the air and it died. And when I was driving back from work, it was out in the country. I seen a magpie sitting on a fucking light post in the same spot that it happened. And then there was crows having a funeral for the magpie in the field. And then the next day, all the seagulls, all the crows, all the magpies were just attacking my car. Like they took my license plate type shit. It was trippy, bro. Like all the birds in the sky knew to fuck with me every time. It was crazy.
You ever been attacked by a bird? I remember I was in, where was I? I was in Minnesota. I was in Winnipeg. I was in Gimli, Manitoba, at my grandparents' house. They lived and grew up on Colonizer Lane, which I found fucking funny when I went back to visit. And I had a bird attack me when I was on my bike when I was like 8 years old, and it like wouldn't stop, and I couldn't ride my bike fast enough to get away from this fucking bird, and it kept attacking my head to the point where it took my hat off. I had to go back with my dad to get my hat off the side of the road because this bird just fucking didn't like the cut of my jib.
Mm-hmm. You look like somebody. They can remember faces. Okay, so I fucked up and I made friends with this one seagull. And then after that happened, that seagull turned on me and brought all of his buddies, and they basically everywhere I would go, they would just shit all over my car. And then one time I was in a Tim Hortons drive-thru, and a crow, one of the ones probably at that funeral, a crow started scratching the hood of my car, and my car actually has scratches from a crow attacking my car viciously in a drive-thru the next day. Like they were sending a signal. Like they were fucking pissed. I fucked with the wrong magpie. Like that's what that's the thing. They'll like.
Is it the barn swallows that? Is it barn swallows that flock up in like thousands and then like do intricate aerial maneuvers all together at, like in complete synchronicity? Like what are those birds? You know, you see them, they'll take off from a field, and there's thousands of them, and like one bird will turn 90 degrees, and all of them, like within a fraction of a second, turn with them. It's fucking crazy. Mm-hmm. It's like watching a school of fish.
Starlings.
Is it starlings?
That's what the chat is saying.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Yeah. They're fucking
magpies. Magpies are the third smartest creature on Earth. It's human, dolphin, and then magpie. They're like the smartest like land animal.
I'm not gonna ask for a fact check. I think they're up there for sure. So I think it's close enough.
They can do long division, dude. They're insanely smart. Trust me, I make friends with them.
Bro,
they know English. They know English, bro. They will learn your language. Whenever I see a magpie, go up to a magpie and talk shit to them, and they'll like know what you're saying. It's fucking weird, bro. Like if you talk to a magpie like a human, they'll respond like they know what you're saying. It's fucking weird. You look like a crazy person. It's so fucking... That's like my favorite thing to do is just like whenever I see a magpie, I'm like, come here. What, are you scared or something? Come over here. And sometimes they'll like land on my finger and shit.
Poor little Sean. Fucking racist as fuck. Going out projecting, calling everybody else racist when he's threatened to murder people.
You are racist, technically. I mean, you are a little bit.
Well, I've never threatened to murder people based on my skin color or on their skin color, and Sean has, so... That's why he went to jail. That's why he's up on charges, and that's why he's not supposed to be on the internet anymore, Sean.
Okay, well okay. That sounds like something that I don't have any involvement in, Jimmy, and you're just like, I don't even know who you're talking about. They can come up if they want and respond, but
it's illegal for him to. It breaks his bail conditions.
Sounds like some bullshit coming from Jimmy because he doesn't like the guy, in my opinion. I would take everything that Jimmy just said with a grain of salt. That is all alleged, right, Jimmy?
It's not alleged. I would have said alleged.
Okay, well then, if you're lying, then they could actually take legal action and sue for defamation.
If I was lying, they could.
If I'm just letting you know, if you're not going to say alleged,
I don't have to
run that risk. Sorry.
I don't have
to say alleged.
No, it's proven fact.
Okay.
So don't call me racist, Sean. Otherwise, we don't have fucking beef, bro.
I'll call you racist, okay?
Yeah, you might be able to. You might actually not be racist. Sean definitely is.
I'm inherently racist. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, inherent means you were born with it and you have no way to change it. You're not inherently racist. It's all learned behaviors.
No, I would say it's technically a thing. You think that that's not a thing, but I would say that that is actually kind of a thing, considering. Remember we were talking about how America is like a white nationalist nation. Canada kind of is too, in a sense, right? So that's why we would be. I would be considering myself inherently racist because I do reap the benefits of.
Give me an example of how America is a white nationalist nation. Can you do that? Can you provide?
Remember the Civil War?
Civil War?
Mm-hmm. Remember the
Right,
Civil
so
War?
that would have been before the Union, right? That would have been before the Union then, right? The Civil War?
Have you ever heard of Black New York?
Black Wall Street is what you're saying?
Or Black Wall Street, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
What,
okay. Yeah,
what
no, I
happened to
know.
Black Wall Street?
The
That was
Democrats.
after.
The Democrats came in and put a kibosh on it.
They killed them. They burnt
Yeah,
it down.
Democrats did.
That was after.
Not Republicans.
That was. But okay, and you just used in an argument.
So that's
that was before the Republic or something like that. Is
Doesn't
what
make
you
it a
said?
national initiative, right?
So was that
we
before
defined
the
fascism
Democrats
earlier.
changed? I'm not. I
So
don't
we
like the
defined
Democrats either.
fascism earlier as a state imposing these
like
things. So
either
I don't think that would make it neither fascist or white nationalist because
they're
one
both-
faction within a fucking one faction within the United States did something. I don't think that we can characterize the entire United States of America as that because that happened in one portion. That's not a good example of how America is a white nationalist state. It's not a good example. The white people in America are the reason why slavery ended.
When were black people allowed to like rank in the military and shit like that?
I think World War I, there was black soldiers.
Yeah, in World War II, they used them as slaves to build a highway in Alberta.
Did they? Well, are we talking about Alberta or are we talking about the United States? I'm confused.
I'm just saying the black soldiers got treated like slaves as if it was
What about the Chinese?
the Civil War type shit.
What about the people who built the railroad?
That is very based of you there, Jimmy. I'm glad
What
you know
about
about
what about
that.
What about the Japanese?
Can we talk about that for a bit?
What about the
So
Japanese?
That's
that got put
where
into
I say that
internment camps
Canada
in
is
World War
also
II?
a white nationalist
Canada's
nation
an awful
because
example.
what they did with the railroad that had some
Good pay if
some
you
white
didn't die.
nationalists written all over it. What they
It
did
was
to the
no, it was
natives.
great. It was great pay if you didn't die. Great pay. It was kind of dangerous though. So it's not slavery. They were paid for their labor.
No, it was definitely.
No, what I could point towards is the way
How
that
many-
we treated, the way
how
we
many people
treated
died?
Japanese people, the way that we treated Japanese people during World War II. That's problematic. We don't know if you're going to attack us or not, so we're going to put you all in a camp. That's problematic. That would be an example of fascism.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was reading a comment and then I zoned in and you said that and I'm like, now I'm interested. What'd you just say?
I said the way we treated Japanese people during World War II was kind of fascist. They got rounded up and put into camps. Not very cool. I don't like that.
Yes. The way that they rounded up the Palestinians and put them into camps and
Who
then
did?
blew up those camps
Who
to
did?
try
You're
and
jumping
eliminate
around-
them
you're
off the
jump-
face of the earth. That's
you're
also
jumping-
kind of a form of fascism if you think about it.
So you're jumping around quite a bit. So
Oh no, that was I was just bringing back the argument that you guys were trying to twist against me. I'm just bringing that up while we're talking about what
who created Israel? How was
America.
Israel created? How was
America, and
how was
America
it
loves
created?
fascism because it's a white nationalist
How was
fascist
it-
regime.
How was
Basically,
it created? How did the Balfour Declaration come into place? How did the Balfour Declaration come into place? Who defeated the Ottoman
are you
Empire?
trying to pull the American dark side trick where you're like trying to go on to some like debate lord shit and try
It's
and
the
make me
same
look like
people. It was
uneducated
the-
or something?
It was the same
'Cause
people.
I'm
It
kind
was
of
the
having
same-
like
I'll give you the answer if you don't know the answer.
ethical argument, and you're trying to go all. You're trying to.
It's not
I
an
was just
ethical.
using.
It's
It
the
was
same
just kind of,
people.
and it was also an example of fascism, right?
It's the same people who had the gulags running in Russia, right? Those same people. That's the reason why the Balfour Declaration came into place. That's why it was stolen by Americans and British during from the Ottomans and created there. But it was the same people that were running the gulags that influenced all of that stuff.
And where'd all the Nazis go? Wasn't it America? Didn't America just take all the Nazis?
Operation Paperclip, absolutely.
Yeah.
Or Project Paperclip. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, and they all went to work for NASA.
You know why? Not all of them, but a lot of
Most
them.
of them.
NASA was built by them, yeah. And, but you know why? Is because America likes fascism. Hitler liked America.
If they liked fascism, then why did they
For
still?
a reason, because of white nationalism in the country.
Right. So okay. So
The
if they have
amount of white
So
nationalists.
are you
in
saying that the Americans
KKK
don't
and
have
stuff
are
like
you,
that? That
Are you saying that the Americans don't have free and open elections? Because that is a key point in fascism, which would lead me to believe if that's the case, then Joe Biden is an illegitimate president.
how many presidents were in the KKK?
None.
A lot, actually.
None.
Yeah,
Zero.
the KKK. There
KKK
were,
was also
they
started
were
by
taking
a
over the
prominent
government.
Mason. KKK was also started by a prominent Mason by the name of Albert Pike. You should look him up too. He wrote Morals and Dogma.
They were like taking over the fucking government back in the day, dude. 5 U.S. presidents were members of the KKK.
At what time?
Okay, but that's after the Civil War. Like they wanted.
Ooh, which ones? You have it right there.
Yeah. One sec. I want to get a better source.
It should be right. It should be right there. Yeah, prior to Lincoln. Yeah, it should be right there.
Members of the Senate. And the Klan would support them, endorse them. Governors, federal judges, which is like
Okay, so yeah, but they're conflating things in this.
statewide officials, local officials.
Sounds like support towards them, which could be construed as anything, as being favorable to them or not hating them enough, right? So who is an active member?
Justice.
Tell me all of the elected members of U.S.
There's so many of them, dude.
That were
I
active members.
just got to the bottom. Like, there's so many, dude.
But you haven't named one. Give me one.
Okay, one sec. Anonymous. One sec. You're like, let me find a good one for you.
Well, I mean, you made the statement. You'd think that you'd have a decent grasp on what it is you're talking about if you're going to make a statement like that.
What, that the government was infiltrating, or the government was getting infiltrated by the KKK? That's a fact, bro. Like, it's not. I'm not just like pulling that shit out of my ass. Look it up.
Okay, Wikipedia, Triple K members in the United States politics. Hugo Black, 1921, successfully defended E.R. Stevenson in the trial of the murder of a Catholic priest. James E. Coyle Stevenson's daughter had converted to Catholicism and married a man from Puerto Rico. Coyle had constructed the wedding. Black got Stevenson acquitted by going part by arguing to the jury that Puerto Ricans should be considered black under the South's one-drop rule. Black joined.
They infiltrated the police.
Black joined the Triple K shortly afterwards. Yeah, but you're not telling me. So Hugo Black apparently joined the Triple K. Members of the Senate: Theodore J. Bilbo.
Scroll down and scroll to the bottom and see how many there are.
Joseph E. Brown was a key supporter. Bilbo was a member of.
They can go and look it up themselves. Also, we don't need to like.
So you'd think they'd put the president at the top of the list. That was a claim. You were saying that there's 5 U.S. presidents that were active members within the Triple K.
I read that, and I said it may or may not be true.
Federal
because
judges.
The source. I did say that.
You know,
so
Triple K has less than 3,400 active members currently in the United States, a population of 370 million people right now.
This one says 4 U.S. presidents in the KKK, question mark. So
allegations. Yeah, question
who knows?
mark.
Let's do a fact check.
Calvin Coolidge was a Klan member. There you go. Wasn't he president? Or was that? Coolidge was adamantly opposed to the Klan, according to Jerry L. Wallace and the Coolidge Foundation. Coolidge expressed his antipathy to the Klan by reaching out in a positive public way to victims, blacks, Jews, Catholics, immigrants, with whom, so no, not Coolidge. Lyndon B. Johnson, an anonymous person, told the FBI that Ned O'Neill Touchstone, a newspaper publisher that had been chronicled as influential in radical right politics in Louisiana during the 60s, was a member of a group called...
Okay, here's a fact check. All right.
All
right.
Yep.
Here's
So
a
it doesn't
fact
look like
check.
there
It
was
says-
any.
No, hold on. Here's a fact check. It says technically called a featured snippet. Google lists 4 U.S. presidents as Klan members, even though there's no conclusive evidence any were. So there you go. But they did, however, take over like sheriff positions, judge positions, and cover up a lot of fucking crimes.
So a duly elected local official, I suppose that town used democracy and not fascism to elect people that they saw fit.
Hold on. I've been staring at a
They
light.
use they use the democratic process in that town. I suppose that's what the people of that town wanted. Isn't that's democracy, baby? Mob rule, 50%, right? So you, in order to stop that, you would need to utilize fascism. If you really
my
don't,
God.
yes, you would. If you really don't want members of
Look up Mississippi burning.
Mississippi Burning is a, I don't want to call it. Yeah, it's a documentary people should watch, but yeah. So you would have to use fascism. You would have to utilize.
If Jimmy's
things
saying
to fight
somebody
against.
should watch it, I
You
would
would have
probably
to-
say that you probably wouldn't want to watch it.
You would have
just
to
'cause-
utilize fascism as a tool to prevent democracy from allowing people
mystery.
that are aligned with the Triple K from getting elected into office. So you would have to go against
mystery.
everything that you believe in order to prevent that from happening in a free and open
Civil
democratic
rights
society.
workers goes missing in small FBI agents and Rupert Anderson are sent to investigate. Local authorities refuse to cooperate with them, and the African American community is afraid.
It's not a documentary. No, it's a
Saying
theatrical
clash
production
between
based
the
on
two agents over strategy.
So-
As the situation becomes more volatile, the direct approach is abandoned in favor of more aggressive hardline tactics. What about the search and seizure fucking shit that they were doing, where they just like
Stop
or
and
no,
frisk?
the stop and frisk shit, where they just like fucking pull over black people and make them.
Yeah, that's a definite fucking attack on the constitutional rights of people. The police cannot without having what is it, fucking reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime, they cannot stop you and ID you. And the majority of the states, I think it's a high propensity of the majority, like 48 states. It's
Yeah,
against
they were profiling people.
Yeah, that's
Why is
against
it that?
constitutional rights.
Why is
They
it
shouldn't
that
be
the
doing that.
majority of the
Giuliani was the one that brought that into New York, so yeah, that absolutely shouldn't have happened, right? It's an infringement on your constitutional rights as an American to be stopped and asked for ID at any point if the cop cannot provide reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime. So, yeah, they shouldn't have been doing that. That's enshrined in the Constitution as God-given inalienable right.
Yeah, see? Okay. Good job, Jimmy. Good job. Good job. Okay.
The state absolutely shouldn't have been doing that. So,
Yeah, and people were locked up because of their race and they had no rights, and that was fairly recently, right?
1 second.
So again, America.
Sorry, what was that?
So
And to my last point, that's why it's important to have a document such as the Constitution, which I think is the most powerful document ever created by modern day human history, as the building block of societies, free and open societies across the world. Canadians have, long wished for a document as such, but we don't have one. We have a set of guidelines that the governments are allowed to trounce. And the only threat of that is being told that they were wrong for doing it by a bought and paid for liberal shill judge. And even then it doesn't work. And when they don't get the results that they want, they threaten to appeal it. So yeah, that's why Constitution's important, and that's why Canadians should be fighting for something like this. We need our rights enshrined in this country, not just presented and puppeted around as if there's something that's similar to what the Constitution of the United States of America is.
So 332 million, and then there's. Sorry, one sec. Do I have a fucking calculator on here? Probably not. Fucking iPad. Oh my god. What's up, Jimmy? You're not talking. Sorry, I'm just.
Well, you're trying to research something. I want
You're gonna like be like, oh, you don't have the exact facts, so I'm not.
I'm giving you ample opportunity to try to prove your point, and I'm not going to sit here and try to put you down because you don't have the information on hand. I'm not going to sit here and laugh and be like, oh, you had to look it up, like what you did to the fucking guy about the fucking definition.
He was pressing me, dude. He was pressing. That was his argument. I just used it against him. Fuck you.
No, that's exactly what
I'm just using a fucking calculator to find out
Don't get
the
mad.
exact number for you. Is a calculator fucking?
Are you getting
that
mad?
Bad? I want to have the exact number for you so that you don't have to go and be like, I want to fact check that.
Your hat
I
doesn't
have the
exactly
fact
move
check
when you
for
have
you.
up, by the way.
Because,
the hat stays
I'd
more
rather
solid
do
than
it now, since I know if I say it, then you're going to say, oh, where's your fact check? And then I'm going to have to fucking fact check it. So I want to get the facts and the numbers exact, precise for you, okay? Just give me fucking 5 seconds.
And for the joker in the chat that says they don't want American-style politics in Canada, feel free to move to North Korea or Cuba because we're bringing it. Maple MAGA, baby. Make Canada great again. There's nothing you can do to stop it. You can cry and LARP on the internet all you fucking want, but we are going to make Canada great again. And Canadians do want that. Let's go, Maple MAGA.
Fuck's sakes. Sorry, this calculator is not at all intuitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my fucking god. 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's not fucking right. That can't be right. Sorry, 1 second. It's a miscalculation. Fuck. Forgot how to do math, Jimmy. Oh. Fuck's sakes. 42. Oh, I remember what to do. Okay, 1 sec. I think. Let's see if this works. No, that doesn't fucking work. That doesn't work. Jesus Christ, I don't even fucking care anymore. I'm trying to remember how to fucking do percent, and it's pissing me off because I fucking I'm trying to get a fucking percentage, and every time I do it, I'm like, that can't be right. But I think I've had it. I'm like, I haven't done math in a fucking long time. 50. Value divided by total. That's what I fucking did. Times 100. Okay. Yeah, okay. That value, okay. Value times. See, it's a learning channel, guys. Times. Not times. Fucking. Over. This is fucking good to know. Times.
What we figured.
100. I don't believe that. That's not right.
What happened? What'd you? What happened?
I'm trying to find the percentage for you, but it keeps giving me like Not the right answer.
Not what
It's
you
pissing
wanted?
me off. Yeah, no, like the actual answer. Like my math is flawed and it's pissing me off.
Oh, okay.
How do you find percentage there, Jimmy?
I'm not terribly great. Isn't it? How do you explain it?
Number over total times 100.
Isn't that what it is?
Oh, I think I know. I think I'm missing a 0. One sec.
I just used the calculator.
Yeah, I'm missing a 0. Fuck.
Hey, what's up, Not Black Fancy?
Hey, shut the.
That's why it's
Get fucking banned again. Yeah. Okay. So 13% of the population is black, but they make up 33% of the prison population. That's the fact I wanted to have.
Good
for you.
stuff.
You see the imbalance there? Why is that, Jimmy? Could it be white supremacy?
I don't know. Prove you're black, Fancy. How do we know? I thought you were,
fucking,
you were a Sherpa or
she's
something.
Fucking black. You get
Nah,
there. Shut the fuck up. You
she's
fucking,
culturally appropriating
you're
black
sitting,
people.
You're sitting here. Shut the fuck up.
Why? It's true.
You are, and you actually try and sit here and try and convince people that you're not racist.
No, I'm protecting black people. When trying to
people
culturally
sit
appropriate
there.
them.
Yeah, but it's okay for backwoods too. You fucking got you there. You were
I'm not
defending
backwoods.
backwoods for doing it. So why are you?
I'm not backwoods.
Why are you holding a double standard to Fancy if she's supposedly not
Because
black? Because you're fucking
Fancy's
delusional.
Because Fancy thinks she's queen shit from planet Turd. She runs around the app passing judgment on all kinds of people and then cries victim as soon as somebody pushes back against her. So she's like no better than a sewer rat.
I disagree with that. I think that she.
That's why. Yeah,
had,
nobody fucking likes her and
had
nobody
shit to
cares
do.
about her.
She
And it's
wanted
about
to
time
say
that
some
she gets
shit,
a little bit of her own
and
fucking
she's
medicine.
allowed to say her fucking
Fuck her.
opinion the same way you are.
Yeah, well, fuck her.
You're Fancy. Want to get warmed up? Come tell Jimmy where to go and how to get there.
Yeah, she can't. The problem is I don't give a fuck what she has to say, and she seems to care a lot about what I have to say. So it's not going to work out too well for her.
Probably because you're. Yeah, it's weird you go for her race first. Thank you.
It's
Sam.
not. I
That's
didn't
a
go for
good-
a race first.
Good observation. Hey. Oh, beautiful. The boys are back in town. Just kidding. Oh,
Hey,
boy.
look, it's Sewer
This
Rat.
should be
I gotta.
fun. Welcome.
What's up, Downey? How are you, Downey?
Face
Look
and
at the
make a
Sewer
Shut up,
Rat.
Jimmy. Let her talk. Let her talk. I'll mute you. I got mods now too, Jimmy. Okay, Fancy Pants, go. I don't know what to say right now. I've been streaming all night, and then Jimmy just.
Who's going to go first, the Sewer Rat or Downey?
Shut up, Jimmy. She's talking. and
I have
you just-
nothing to say.
Thank you, Senna. Okay, word.
I'm just making a coffee. I can't comment, so I'm just here to be black.
Hmm. It's one of those
Keep
moments.
trying. It's a lot of cultural appropriating you're doing.
This is like history repeating itself. I swear to God.
I'd like to know what appropriating.
I don't know. I'd like for you to prove you're
Walk
black.
around
How
my
do you
kitchen
prove-
in my black
How do
skin.
you prove you're black? Prove it. Prove
Open
it.
your eyes.
Prove it. No, that doesn't work.
Dude,
Prove it.
bro,
that
You black.
you're so okay.
the melanin in my
What makes you
skin.
black?
We'll
It's
keep
not
Jimmy
like
down.
having a gold finger. It's very different.
Jimmy can come back up. when
Oh,
it's
come
his
on.
turn.
That was the fun part. Okay, bring Lisa Bella up, I guess.
No, you we'll bring him back up. It's just he keeps like turning his mic on and talking over you, and your audio isn't the best. So it's just easier if we mute him that way, you know.
Yeah.
I'll
The melanin in my skin is what makes me black. That's all.
Mhm. There we go. He can come back now. Fucking embarrassing.
You're not black.
Oh my God. Is Obama black?
No.
Okay, so he wasn't the first black president. He's actually white.
He's half black.
Is Michelle Obama black?
Big Mike?
Oh yeah, that's what they call her because they're like transphobic and they say that she's a man, and then I went down that rabbit hole live, and it was like the most. They were basically saying because she's jacked as fuck, she must be a man because she has fucking muscles. I'm like, you guys are fucking on one. So they call her Mike to.
Hey, I
to
got a
like,
new idea for your little show that you guys do there. You should
That's-
call it
That's just like
the Cry Chronicles.
how Jimmy got down this pipeline.
You should call it the Cry Chronicles because all you do is get up there and whine and cry about how people don't like you.
Yeah, we'll call you the Fascist Chronicle.
Is
that what
the Cry Chronicles?
What's it been about? Or has it been about a bunch of right wingers crying about each other?
I want her mic isn't as good as
Pretty
yours. I
sure
want-
the show.
Downey and
Pretty
Superrat.
sure the show has been about right wingers crying about other right wingers. So we do have the Cry guys. There's that.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm big fan.
Look at her.
Like what you guys are doing over there.
Just look at her. What
Yeah,
you
look at-
won't do about it? Cry harder.
What kind of fucking argument is you're not actually black, and you're trying to say you're not racist?
By it.
You were trying to do some PR stunt
like
saying
everybody
you're not
else seems to like
racist, not
observation,
even
right?
2
Isn't it
hours ago,
observational?
and
That's
then
just
now
it.
your only argument is she's not actually black when she is obviously. Everybody can see that she is in fact black.
She's not.
You're colorblind then, like but she's black, but she's not allowed to identify as black. But Backwoods is allowed to appropriate as a black person, and that's okay. You don't have any problem with that, but you want to go after the person that actually is black. Yeah, this is very not a good look, Jimmy.
Black people by appropriating their culture.
It's giving me like a fucking aneurysm, to be honest. But
Can you explain that to me though? Like, is it when I braid my hair? Is that when I'm appropriating the culture? I'm just confused as to where I'm appropriating the culture.
You'd be appropriating Norse people and Vikings by braiding your hair.
he's trolling. He's just being a fucking asshole. Just
Oh, I'm well aware. I just like him to show his full ass when he speaks.
It says when you come in the chat, people don't piss off Senna. So you piss off Senna, you get a minute mute. That's how that works. She's the only mod that can mute. And if you keep pissing her off, I have the power to permanently mute you. So
Haven't heard from Downey yet. What's up, Schmitties? Oh, she left.
I was excited to have you guys back, but she's probably busy, you know. Oh, she might have had that audio issue that keeps fucking happening. That's super fucking annoying.
Sorry, my mic wasn't working. Jimmy, how does it feel to lose all your friends?
Nobody likes you.
Try again. Can I get something factual this time? Can I get a fact check? Can we get a poll? Oh, do I know all the
Yeah,
things?
the
I'm
mods
like a
actually have the
fact
ability. I'll actually, you know what? I'm gonna make you guys mods, but you're gonna be able to run polls because I feel like you guys would be good with poll power. You know,
That was you, dude.
I'll give you the ability right now to
Jimmy's
do
lost all
polls.
his friends. Even
Guys,
the ones
he has
closest
44
to
flowers,
him.
guys. He has 44 flowers. He's getting there.
Yes, I've lost my friends.
Yeah, and you're such a piece of shit that you're getting
Oh,
kicked
am I?
off.
Tell me about
Emperor.
how much of a piece of shit I am. Go ahead.
Kicked
Just
off
keep
a
getting
Christmas
mad. Let
crew
the
'cause
hate
you're a
run through your
fucking
veins.
liability.
Let
You're
the
a
hate run
liability to
through
your friends because you're
veins.
such a
Unleash
piece of
the
shit.
beast. You're a piece of shit. Who fucking cares what you think? Weirdo.
Jimmy, you're so
weirdo.
mean. I think that's it. I think I gave you the ability to make a poll. You should be the. You
Thank
should
you.
see if you have the ability, and if you do, then I'll give it to Schmitty's or Fancy Pants too. Because yeah, I do like the polls.
So I don't think it has the option. I don't know.
And then you guys can have like actual like data to support it when you're, you guys can like test
Oh, I
your
don't need it. I've been
test.
watching
Oh,
the whole
Downies,
week
I only
the
got I've
support
lost all
go
my
up
friends.
and
Is that all you
down.
got, Downies?
Jimmy,
I've lost
I'm
all
gonna
my
take
This
my
is true.
medication.
I'm gonna
Jimmy
do that
literally came
soon.
back because he can't handle what's going on. He's
So
like, oh
Lot of sense. I
shit,
came back because I
so
can't
things
handle what's
going
going
on. I
on. That
gotta
makes a
no.
come
lot of
back
sense.
and try to
Makes a
figure
lot
What
of
it out.
sense. Great
what
argument.
what happened, Schmitty's, is
Yeah.
him and Backwoods left for a bit and they went and hung out with their racist friends and they came back and they're like, yeah, my friends are racist. I'm gonna be racist now too, guys. I'm gonna bring my friend group's humor to TikTok and everybody's
Oh,
gonna
they're
love
always
it. But
racist.
it's just not working and they just are trying to like, be like, yeah, that's what our friends are like. Yeah, this is fucking
That's hilarious.
we're
That's a
hardcore.
question.
That's hilarious. Keep
Yeah,
making things
do
up.
you ever? I mean, no, you don't wash
Oh,
your
you
hands,
don't
but do you
have
ever clean
friends?
out
Is
those
that what you're
foul
saying? You
lines?
don't have friends? Because Backwoods has friends.
Do you ever clean out the crust between your frow lines?
Do you ever think like you shouldn't look like a person that suffers from a mental deficiency?
Go on.
What? Why are
Mm.
you such a fucking sassy Jimmy this morning?
Go on.
Because pieces of shit don't deserve any attention.
She's not a piece of
Who's the
shit.
piece of shit?
She's.
You are.
Who's got a pull?
I think you
Who's the
just
piece
hate.
of shit?
I think you
Pull,
hate
pull.
women.
I'm looking at the fucking
Should we
ugly,
do? Does
crusty,
Jimmy hate
nasty
women? Yes or no?
disgrace of a man who can't even provide for his fucking family because he drinks online because he's such a nasty fuck.
Keep it going. Nobody fucking likes you.
Keep saying that doesn't make it true, bitch.
I like you.
Sorry, 4,000 people like
Thanks
you.
for joining,
You've done a
Schmitty.
great job on this app in 3 years. 4,000 people really give a fuck about what you have to say. I bet you a lot of them just hate watch you.
Remember that time?
4,000 now? Congratulations.
It was like a flex.
That's a
So
milestone.
everyone started going live.
4,000 is.
And
is
that's
a
how
good-
you guys all got your viewers, though. You went live. You were at the convoy. You went live. Everyone in Canada wanted to
You
see
can
what was
make up
going on.
whatever story you want. I've lost more followers in the last year than
count
you've
hasn't
ever
fucking
had.
moved in a year.
I've
Jimmy, your follower
lost
count
more
hasn't fucking
accounts,
moved.
right? Yeah, no, I'm a proven winner. I know how to fucking get followers on TikTok, and you don't.
Yeah, just be it, guys. His method is just national socialism.
Proven winner.
Yeah, it's
Proven winner.
national socialism, guys.
I don't live in a van down by the river.
He's
I didn't have
actually
to
a
build my own
socialist, but
house.
It's the bad kind of socialist.
I'm a winner,
the
and
national
you're a
socialist.
loser.
Yeah, you're the.
Is that what a
You
winner
live in a
does?
fucking shed. You live in a
There can't be
fucking
two
shed.
winners, right?
I'm
You upgraded
retired.
From you
I
upgraded
have
from a
tiger
school
blood
bus.
running through my veins.
That was
All I
your.
do is fucking win.
She went from living in a school bus.
You
to
still support capitalism and like pay your mortgage, yeah, Jimmy?
I'm retired and have a
Hey, Jimmy, she has more
motorhome
points
and
than
a
you.
house.
Yeah, it's
She has
because
more
losers
points-
flock
oh.
together. Look at that.
Now it's a battle. Look at that. Now it's a battle.
Losers flock together. I don't live in a shed. I live in a fucking mansion, my guy.
Yeah, it looks like it with your fucking 30-year-old cabinets behind you with your white
I like
knobs.
your
You probably have a
kitchen.
white knob on your dishwasher too.
I like white kitchens. It shows that it's clean. I'm a
I
big
heard
fan.
some interesting stories while you were gone.
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody
Oh,
gives
they do.
I care. Can I hear them?
Nobody
Can we
gives a
hear
fuck.
them? I'm sure Schmitty's has all the tea.
They worked really hard to keep it offline, so I'll keep it offline. But
Oh, was it? Oh, is it bad?
yeah,
Jimmy
Look
is
it up.
terrified of successful people.
You guys are fucking insane.
yeah,
Jimmy,
because
are
he
you
doesn't
terrified
even
of
fit the description of a man. Must be hard for him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Your words are fucking cutting deep.
I know.
What else you got, Downey?
Remember, guys, hit the heart me. Hit the heart me. I think you guys are gonna expire if you don't hit the heart me. You can recover it.
Do
know
your
Jimmy,
best.
Jimmy,
Do
this has
your
been such a
best.
special
Join
break
my
for
team.
you.
Do your best. Mhm.
So do you have the power to do polls, Smitties?
No,
No? Okay, one sec.
I don't know if I can while I'm live. I don't see the
You should
button.
be able to. I honestly, I don't even.
Yeah, I am.
It's in
I absolutely
more.
am.
Did you
What are
hit
you gonna
more?
do about it, hypocrite?
I think you can.
What you gonna do about it?
Comment settings.
Doxing my wife again? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Make
Manage
angry videos about me?
guests.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Pin
What are you gonna do?
comments.
Wasn't that
Join.
Legion?
Yeah, isn't that what you do, Jimmy? I kind of remember you
Remember?
like
Remember Legion?
Remember Legion?
That's you
Pin
crying
push
online all the time.
You do have the
Jimmy,
power.
You're just like,
You do
what are you
actually
gonna
have
do
the
about
power.
it? Is that like your whole flex? Because nobody can do anything about it. Because
Yeah,
you're a
that's never-
self-employed Neanderthal. That you can't lose your job for being a piece of shit racist. You don't have to worry about looking for another job. Is that why you like think that this is such a flex? I'm genuinely
Is that why you're
curious.
so upset because you can't take my fucking life away from me, you fucking psycho?
Who wants to take your life away?
Yeah, all of you people do, and
You've
it's
already-
fucking
you've
showing.
already
The
taken
cope and
your own
seed
life
is
away.
hilarious, and I fucking love every second of it because you can't fucking get to me, so you attack a woman. You guys are pathetic and disgusting.
You are attacking women right now,
Yeah,
buddy.
well, I suppose I am. I suppose that's where we get. I suppose after
woman?
3 years of being fucking chirped at by a bunch of fucking mosquitoes, it's time to
Are
bring
we
out the fly
crying?
swatter.
Oh wait, are we crying? Bring out the violins.
Oh yeah, I'm just crying
I've been
so much.
attacked.
So there's a poll now, guys.
Act on
Sounds like you're
line.
crying. Yeah, you're actually
Join.
the one crying. The projection is real.
Show me.
Ain't
Show me
that
where
the
I
truth?
cried.
I would love to vote. I would actually vote yes. So let's see how many people
Um,
support you. There is a poll right now, everybody.
Mhm.
Check
Yeah,
it
I
out.
don't care about destroying
Well,
your life.
Is it body shaming or is Zen being a fat cunt just the fact?
And I just want to remind you, it's Jimmy is saying that about her. So make sure you put your vote in because it's a very Jimmy has very controversial take here, and I don't think
The
he's
best
getting
part
any
is that
votes.
Jamie's already ruined his life. What did you say? How many years did you drink away? 25?
Yeah, but unlike Jetta, I didn't have to go to rehab 5 times and fail. I just decided to stop drinking.
Just
Buddy,
never
that
fit.
is.
You were
Why
drinking
do
the
you
other
just
day. What
are you
talking
just
about?
like
Stop
trying
drinking.
to guys? 1 minute left. Make sure you go and vote. We got to outnumber this one vote that Jimmy has. It's probably actually Jimmy voting in the poll.
No.
He's like making an alt account. Like, see, I have supporters, guys. Oh, now he has 2 people. Oh,
And he does. He does have supporters. I will never take that away from him.
Oh,
like
Jimmy's
I know
coming in
that.
hot.
I'm gonna rally them and I'm gonna
Dustin
focus their
supports
hatred
you.
upon
That
you,
Kale supports you.
Downy. I'm gonna focus their hatred upon you, Downy. The hatred is manifesting, and we're going to expose you for the liars and the cheats that you are.
Please, please do. Please. What are you
I'm
gonna do?
waiting.
We've been waiting for a while, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. Do. At least one is a
I bet there's like an online test that we could do to like analyze, and the test would go against this poll and your voters. It's pretty, yeah, no. So apparently 25% of the voters are says a lot about the people that support Jimmy, just saying.
Oh yeah, a lot. What's to say
No
about
offense,
you?
but
Why are you platforming me, Isaac?
So we can showcase your fucking racism, so everyone in the world can see
My
what
racist.
you really are.
Where am I
And also
racist?
another thing,
I'm
too,
racist.
is,
Yeah, I'm a homophobic, bigoted,
are.
racist, fascist.
I'm on the
all those
other
things.
side of the fence when people are saying that we shouldn't platform anyone on the right. I'm like kind of fighting against that too. I'm kind
Oh,
of a
he's
little bit of
racist.
I'm
Have you
a little
seen
bit of
me?
a rebel.
You know what's
I'm a
fun? That
rebel.
you spent,
Remember I said I was
spent
rogue?
2 years
Racist.
trying to deny you were those things, and this
I'm not a racist, you stupid
you
cunt.
are.
You
And I'm
are a
allowed.
racist.
You are,
No.
and then there's
You
video
are a racist. Fucking sewer rat. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody
Dude,
likes
you
you.
are fucking racist. You
You
just
are.
said
Look at you.
75% of people just said that you are a racist, and then the other 25% people
75% of
support
fucking
you.
ideologically subverted idiots think that I'm
So
something that
that's,
I'm not.
that's
It
like
doesn't
an
prove
echo
anything.
chamber that you're in, and they're like,
You
yeah,
know, a
you're
lot of
racist.
the people that used to
Jimmy's-
stand with you are seeing your behavior,
Good.
messaging
Get them the
me
fuck
and
away
saying,
from me.
"I'm so sorry for his gross racist behavior."
Perfect. Expose him. Expose it all. Tell them just how
That,
awful
no,
I
we
am.
don't
I'm
have
just
to.
trying
You
to
do that
enlighten
for
you
us.
that your own
Sit there
friends
from your
are fucking
ivory
calling you a
tower and
racist.
think that you're some sort of fucking bastion of fucking truth and fucking somebody that should be looked up to. You're a disgusting fucking pig who follows people around on the fucking internet trying to make them look fucking bad. Nobody fucking thinks what you do is admirable. Everybody laughs at you. You're a fucking joke. You're a fucking joke.
Just for this,
You're a
I don't actually follow Isaac.
fucking joke. You're a joke.
He blocked me. I never followed him back. So what is this following around people? I don't even follow Isaac.
I was
Yeah, you
being,
do.
I'm
Yeah, you
sorry
do.
about
You-
that, Pansy Pants.
I'd
I
like
was
to
just-
know when we
I was just
try
kind of
to make
trolling
people
you a
look-
little bit. You know, I feel like I made it up to you. You know, I sent some galaxies your way. I'm pretty sure and shit.
Yeah, man. You're this week. I've been so close to tapping it. I said, oh, for principle, I don't want to, but I fucking feel like I need to.
It's well, I mean,
Maybe after this, we'll see.
The same 300
take it to
losers
heart.
from
We-
TikTok
we,
don't like me, and they've
Jimmy,
never
shut
liked
the
me,
fuck
and
up.
I'm
I'm
supposed
trying
to
to
be
talk to
fucking
Fancy
surprised by
Pants
that shit. Yeah, okay, I don't fucking care.
Jimmy, shut the fuck up. I want to finish my
No,
sentence,
it's new
please.
ones, Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
I
That
don't-
it's
I won't take it personally.
Yeah,
I
all
was
the
an
people that
asshole.
used to think I was one, get them the fuck away from me. Go take them and run along with them and make fun of me all you want because you're fucking irrelevant. Nobody
about that. You
cares.
spent a long time
Nobody
trying
cares.
to
Ha
tell them not
ha 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 ha.
Long
Nobody
time
cares,
ago.
Johnny.
Ash.
Nobody
I don't know
cares.
if it was a question or if it was a
Nobody
statement,
cares
an
who
actual
you're at.
fact
Nobody
that
cares
I
who
Sounds like
you're
a
at.
child,
not black.
A little bit.
Yeah, you're not black. You're a sewer rat.
What color are sewer rats?
What?
What color are sewer rats?
What?
Holy fucking clean your ears. What color are sewer rats?
I don't fucking care what color sewer rats are. All I know is you are one.
And I would just like to know what color they are.
You're a bottom feeding sewer rat that tries to scrape off other people's things and utilize them to exploit them in order to try to make yourself look like some sort of moral superior character on TikTok. You're a fucking irrelevant.
That's what that's doing. Then cool for me, I
Yeah,
guess.
you're an irrelevant waste of skin, and you're wasting all of your life away watching other people that you don't like. You're a fucking loser and a weirdo.
Okay, quick. Isaac, how do you make purple? And Jimmy, what color are sewer rats?
Red and blue.
Thank you. Jimmy.
1 second. Sorry, I'm
What
doing
color are
something here.
sewer rats?
the first answer. He doesn't have
Education is
a.
hard, I get it.
It's a ridiculous.
He knows
But why would I answer what color is
You
sewer
know
rat?
everything.
Well,
Don't you, Jimmy?
if I'm one, I would just like to know what color of a sewer rat I am. Am I a white sewer
Why is
rat?
color the most important thing in your life?
It's not. But
Yeah,
at
you're
this
triggered
time,
as
we are
fuck because
talking
you're not
about
black.
that.
Look at you,
So
look
it's
at
the
you,
topic
just
at
crazy.
hand.
You're absolutely coping as best as you can with the reality that your whole world revolves around your identity that you've
20
stolen
days
from
ago,
actual.
drinking was
Yeah,
your
you've
top priority.
stolen. You've stolen your identity from people, and you're culturally
Jimmy, you
appropriating
spent
them.
all your wife's money on beer just to look the way you do.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, for
That is
sure.
what you do.
Uh huh.
In the chat, Laura Lee, one of your buddies. The blatant racism is disgusting.
Cool. Let it be
Much less-
disgusting. Name one
So-
thing I said that was racist.
Ask you, bitch. There's hours of footage of it, dumb fuck.
Hours of footage of it.
Yeah.
Post it, champ. Post it. What are you gonna do about it? Other than sit there and feel fucking sorry for yourself. What are you gonna
I
do?
feel sorry for you.
For years, making you look bad.
Yeah, dude, you look like you have
Does-
Down syndrome.
Good.
Oh, that's not it.
And
And it's funny.
Alright. Let's add ableist to the list. Shall
Yeah,
we?
go ahead. Add them all. Add every single fucking one.
There we go.
Trudeau was right.
Oh, that says, yeah, okay, that says enough.
Yep. I said it. I said it out loud and I'll say it again. So if you're going to continue to follow me around and try to make fun of me, I'm going to continue to say things that piss you off. How's that sound?
Keep going.
Mhm.
I mean, I wish I was pissed. I should be pissed. But this is comical to me. So yeah, keep going.
It's comical. The only thing
I'd
that's
love to
comical
see
is
you
you
fucking
claiming other
revel
people's
in
shit.
your
That's what's
racism.
comical. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's been a good week.
I'm disappointed, Jimmy.
I don't
Thought
care.
You were cool.
I don't care.
Bad Jimmy.
And this is why I show up to places so people can really show their true colors. I don't even have to say things half the time.
Colors. They're true. I just
Yeah,
don't
all you
like
have to do is come in the chat.
Can I be clear?
apparently.
Can I be clear about something? I just don't like you, and I'm willing to say whatever it is to piss you off. So that's what the answer.
Thank you.
I don't like you.
Okay.
Don't like you.
It was something
Don't
that I've
care.
thought about. I was like,
Yes.
sorry, I'll give you the floor.
I don't like you, and I'm willing to say whatever it takes to piss you off. I don't care.
Including being racist.
Like
Who's
a
being
high
racist?
school, like
You're a
not
sewer
high
rat.
school, like an elementary bully.
So I just really was
very
curious about
childish.
that all week. I said, is it because I'm black and is this whole I'm gonna go after Fancy's ethnicity and her blackness
I didn't go after
and
your
all of
ethnicity.
this
I said
stuff,
you're not
is it
black.
because they
That's not going
hate
after
me?
your ethnicity. Prove you're black.
You're such a dumb fuck.
This is
Prove
like weird. Like it just
It's so weird. It's so embarrassing for
Like,
this guy.
what,
when you
what
think he
even
can
is
get
this?
lower, the guy takes a fucking
One
break,
second.
pretends he gets sober, comes back, and then is a racist piece of shit.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just I just gotta put on my okay and analyze. Okay, 1 second.
Prove it.
Oh yeah, no, the system says that she.
So because
is
I
in fact
don't
black.
like her and she,
She is
happens
in
to
fact
be
black.
melanated, then I'm racist
This is-
against all black
that's what the
people.
system
Okay.
says.
No, when
keep
you
running
say
with that.
prove you're black,
Prove it. I don't think you are.
and I'll do anything
I don't think
it
you are. I think you're
takes to
culturally.
upset you.
I think you're
and
culturally
piss you off
appropriating
because I
black people.
hate you.
I think you're culturally
That's where
appropriating
it's
black
from.
people.
You did
That's what I think.
freedom camping was appropriate black people. That rap
Yeah.
was so.
Yeah, you
fucking weird.
personally. I'm talking to you.
I don't care who you're
Yeah,
fucking
you're
talking
right.
to.
You obviously do care, and it's hilarious.
I'm disappointed, Jimmy.
You're not a monolith. You don't speak for everybody. I don't like you, so I'm making fun of you. So sit the
Oh
fuck
my
down and stop
God.
pretending like you're important.
Yeah,
You're not.
you thought you're the fucking spokesperson for the
Nobody
right.
cares what you're saying.
Hey, you're not a monolith. You don't care what she's saying.
Nobody cares what you're saying.
You've been live
that's
in
not
here all
true.
morning with 30 viewers. The two of us get here. Look at it. You're the
Mhm.
fucko, dude. No one cares about you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true either, Schmitties. People care. There's
This
a
is how I
couple
feel
people
talking to
here that
Jimmy.
care about what Jimmy says. They're also racist and bigots, but they care.
Oh, so everybody, yeah, okay. So you're just gonna group people together because I don't like you? Okay, that's fine.
No, the people that are joining you to hate on me because they hate me, so they're going to do everything in their power to piss
melt in
me
hell,
off
Jimmy.
by
Oh, there you
using
go.
my
We're
blackness
gonna
against
melt in hell.
me.
Thank you
There's
for
a
the tiny
lot of
onion.
people.
Yeah, that makes them
There's a
bigoted.
lot of people that don't like you. So
I'm
But
aware,
listen-
but a lot of people haven't been going at my race because they don't like me. They just call me a piece of shit like everyone else.
that's
Not very
funny.
Christ-like.
Is it funny?
Christ-like. Is he
Mm.
Christian? It is funny watching Jimmy's downfall.
Oh, it's
I'm sure
so
he'll.
funny.
Downfall.
I'm sure he'll like.
This is the
develop his
iconic
way
rise
out of
of
it.
calling out people that think they're better than others and then claiming other people are racist. Yeah, that's funny as fuck.
It's funny watching you
Yeah.
try and defend. It's like watching me try and put the tail on this turkey's ass.
Hey, you did it.
Yeah, woo! That's like it's very entertaining. But then sometimes it doesn't work, right? I'm
Yeah, exactly,
gobbling.
Christy. He's got small
I'm
bills. He's got
gobbling
Lisa
and
Bella.
I'm not-
He's got a good team.
Okay, hi.
Okay,
I'm not
hi.
staying long. I just had a couple things to say. I think that it is kind of gross. Actually, it's very gross to go after Fancy's the fact she's black because you don't like her. And I love you, Jimmy. I really do, but I don't respect that. And I don't like it, and I won't really stand beside it.
That's fine. You know
But I
what?
love your face.
We don't
but I don't love what
disagree.
you're doing.
We don't disagree
So-
often, and you might be right on this one, but I am at the point where I don't care. So
I think you should though, because I don't think it's just Fancy that you're harming. I think it's a lot of like that whole community. I think by doing that, it's across the board. It's not just directed towards Fancy.
well, that's the way they want to spin it. It is directed just at Fancy, and if that's the way
No,
they
it's
want
not.
to look at it, Oh, yes, it is. And if that's the way they want to take it, then so be it. That's a them problem, not a me problem. I do appreciate you not enjoying this. I don't enjoy it either, but she's a piece of shit. Like she said herself, she just
So then
admitted.
go after her character. Go after her behavior that you don't like. I'm sure you
I
could
am
get
going after
under,
her character.
under her
Her
skin
character
by doing the
includes-
same.
Her character includes misappropriating blackness.
I don't agree with that.
This is killing my soul.
Okay.
Anyways,
Well,
I'm
like,
gonna go
not
back
get
to
it?
dealing with kids and smoking some ribs. So I will talk to you guys later. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Misappropriating black culture. My black expert friend here.
But I'm pretty sure
That's
Jake
what
doesn't
you're
even believe you
doing.
can appropriate culture.
Triggered.
That's you, bitch. That's why you're doing this whole.
Triggered.
I'd like to
You're so
change if I
triggered.
am.
Stay triggered.
You had to
Stay
take.
triggered.
your-
You don't deserve any respect. I don't know why you're so shocked I'm saying this to you. You don't deserve any respect. Why are you so shocked?
Why doesn't she deserve
Why are you
respect?
so... Because you're pieces of shit. And you're fucking literal cancer. You are the enemy.
Of what?
Thanks for the rose, Senna. Senna, you should hit a heart me if you can.
The enemy of what?
Jimmy, you're losing us here, bud.
Don't care.
You're losing
I
us.
don't care. I don't care. If you think I'm worried about people on TikTok, you're fucking
So
sorely
much that you've been live for days about
live
it.
for days. Live
Oh, yeah.
for days.
Thank you, B. Thank you, Senna. Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Sure.
Jedi's here to yell at you.
He's here to
Don't
call
say
me
that.
weak 100 times, and then he's gonna worry about my children. So like, this is
He
a
might be here to yell at me also.
I want
He did come to yell at
front
me
seat
earlier.
to watch both of Jimmy's feet go in his mouth. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
Are you feeling validated now?
I always feel validated around you, Jimmy. I always do. It's one of the things I love about you, my friend.
Mm-hmm. You're not my
Yes.
friend. I don't like you. You're a disgusting human being. You're gross.
Welcome back.
Congrats on the level 13. Moving up in the big leagues.
Woot
Seven
woot.
ideas.
Jimmy,
Uh,
I don't
What-
want
Jimmy,
to say a lot. I just
What
want
is-
to ask you.
You might want to run.
Ask you a question.
Cue the fat, ugly, upset women.
Okay, whatever you need to do. Did you hear the tone of Laura Lee's voice?
That's my friend. She's concerned about what I'm doing. I'll have a conversation.
now you're
with
going
her.
after women
It's gonna be fine.
again, Jimmy? What's
I'm
with you
telling
and
you, man.
No,
hating
he's
women?
been calling me fat for 2 days. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
He just hates
so
women.
over
I think.
him.
I
Let's
wonder
go.
what would happen if someone called V-Town something. I wonder.
Next,
It
we're
happens
gonna. Next,
all the
it's gonna
time.
be Jimmy and an
What
What
RP
if they came to his house and talked to her right to her face?
Like,
It
I got
happens all the
divorced,
time.
guys.
I
I'm
wonder.
going through a tough time.
I wonder, Jimmy.
It's gonna be
It happens all the time.
Yeah.
divorced dad.
So-
Sega,
We'll see.
Jimmy.
So you think even though you've hurt your friend is visibly hurting because she's defended you for the last 3 years on the app.
Uh-huh.
She's
Yeah.
no matter where we go on the app, Laura Lee stands up for you.
Uh-huh.
And what Laura Lee was reaching out and saying was, you're hurting her too. Not
Yeah, I'll have a
just,
conversation
not
with her
just
about it later.
fancy.
I'll have a
Yeah,
conversation
but
with her.
then
'cause
you
actually,
can.
How does
Then
your
you
wife
can
stay
so,
with
like,
you?
if she has something to say to me about my actions and behavior, I might listen to her,
How
but
can
I
you
don't
be
give a
raising
fuck
a
what you have
daughter?
to say.
How the fuck do people like you have kids?
How
I
are
don't
you
even
raising
know.
a daughter? How do you have
How
kids?
do you raise a
I'm so
daughter,
tired,
man?
bro. Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
serious. I hope
Look,
my
do
daughter
you have,
never
like,
gets
any
in
more
contact with
talking
any part
points
of
than
your
to fucking
family, man.
degrade people's fucking their
I'm not
children and how
degrading
they
anyone,
raise
you
their
stupid
You're
fuck.
such a fucking
Listen to
simple
what I'm
man.
saying.
Jedi, you
Stop
are a
doing
little
it.
harsh sometimes.
Why don't you
but
shut
it's
your
okay.
mouth
You're
and
such
listen
a
for 5
simple,
fucking
simple
seconds?
person.
You're a shitty parent. You
Oh
smoke
yeah,
around
I'm a
your
shitty
kids.
parent.
Yeah, you
I'm
are
a
a
shitty
shitty
parent.
parent, Jimmy. Everybody knows what a fucking
Your righteous
shitty parent you
indignation
are.
means nothing to
You're
me.
a fucking joke, Jimmy. We laugh at you.
Thanks for
We
having me
laugh
up,
at you,
Isaac.
buddy. We laugh at you.
Nobody fucking
You're
cares,
a
bud.
fucking joke.
Nobody cares.
You're
Nobody
a
cares.
fucking joke, pal.
You see, and people wonder why I'm
Why do you
lashing
come
out. It's
on
because
here?
of people like
Why
this
do you come on here to do
disparaging
what?
my parenting skills, right? This is how it happens, right? So,
Jimmy,
How
I
do you
can think
become
of
the
I
victim?
suck.
5 people that I
Jimmy,
went
how
to
do you
university with right now.
How old
Who
am
are
I? Old
doctors
enough
that
to
would
not
say you
give a
suck.
fuck about what you think.
Jimmy, how are you the victim right now?
How am I
are
the
you
victim? I'm not trying to be a victim,
Yeah.
but this is Darvo.
You're victimizing
No, this is
yourself.
Darvo.
You showed
This is
up and
Darvo.
you're
This is
berating
Darvo.
somebody
This is
and you're
Darvo. Do
being
you know what
as
Darvo
racist as
means?
fuck.
Do you know what Darvo means?
And you're
I want Jedi
You're
to yell at
turning
him.
yourself into
This
a
is
victim.
Darbo.
I like
They're
it.
deflecting, they're attacking, and they're
I like it when-
reversing victim and offender. This is straight Darbo. That's all it's ever been. They're the ones that have been following us around saying stupid shit, and they're fucking bent out of shape when somebody stands up and calls them out for what they actually are. That's what the fuck this is. It's fucking
Jedi,
crazy.
can you yell at him again? That was. I
Darbo,
want you yelling at him and
I
him
should just
yelling
call
at
you
you with the
Darbo
banjo
from now
music
on.
going.
Jedi, how do I even know you exist?
What
How
are
do I
we
know
to
you
you?
exist?
I don't even know what we are to you. I don't know what you're trying to say. You speak
How
like
do I know
someone in
you
grade
exist?
6, man.
How do I know you exist?
Like, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I want to answer. How do I know that you're actually a human and that you exist on this planet? How do I know?
I want an answer. What color are
How do I know that you exist?
You don't.
Because you
100%
chased me around, criticizing things that I was saying when I was being careful and trying to be nice to
Jimmy,
people.
what color are
So
sewer rats?
guess what? I would like the only reason why you're even on my radar is because you won't shut the fuck up. You spent your entire
Jimmy,
day
what color are
being
sewer
so
rats?
fucking
Because you're
triggered.
abusive.
Being
and
so
an
fucking
asshole.
triggered. You spent
And a
10
misogynist.
hours yesterday begging for
And-
me to
and an
apologize
idiot.
to your fucking dumb
And
wife
you called
about
my
stupid shit that
girlfriend
you wouldn't even be
a
involved
name.
with if
You
you could just
dumb
mind
fuck.
your own fucking business and stay in your lane.
mouth-breathing gorilla.
Unfortunately, you don't have enough good
You
ideas
called
of
my
your own.
girlfriend
All you
a
can do is
name.
tear down things that other
You
people are
fucking
saying and doing,
mouth-breathing
and
ape.
nobody's going to respect that because you're a
You
literal
have
white break
literally
victim.
you
You have
have
so much brain damage. You repeat.
And all your life you've been picked on because you're stupid and you act like an idiot. And now you're trying to take it out on adults because you're behind a keyboard now and you don't feel like you have to worry about anyone coming to see you.
Yeah.
What, someone's gonna come see me? Show up, pull up. Whoever wants to fucking come out and see me, pull the fuck up. I dare you. Pull up.
Jimmy, oh my god,
agree.
someone fucking breathes the word of your wife and you cry a fucking river, dude. So
Really?
shut the fuck
I'm sorry that there's
up.
nobody in your
Tough
life.
little
Fucking
guy.
hypocrite.
You see
I'm sorry
the
that you don't
size
have a
of
man
your
what he
fucking
is?
that'll defend you and you fucking don't deserve
gut
fucking
motherfucker.
See what he
sympathy.
is? He's a
It's
fucking
not my
hypocrite.
fucking problem that you don't have a man
He's
to
a
defend
fucking
you.
idiot and a fucking hypocrite. He's been called an idiot his whole life by his family because he is. And now he's angry and he's taking that out in his adult years. Yeah. You're an
You know what,
underachiever, Jimmy. You always have been.
Urban,
That's why you bought
Urban.
your likes. That's why you're an underachiever.
Urban,
What?
Urban.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like he's just kind of part of the plot.
Oh,
like
he is part of the
I
plot.
expected him to be a little bit better, but he's kind of boring and expected.
He's
You
not
know,
convincing.
I haven't It's seen him sad. do anything interesting, anything surprising. There's no big enlightenments he's showing us. He's just kind of fucking average, like every other beaver turd in Canada. That's The guy followed the takes a convoy. month break He's and just builds a average. fucking intro to his new videos and thinks he's somebody.
You're probably not the first woman to call him average.
He's probably
that I was,
below
like, the
average,
most
but we've just
common-
seen average.
The most non-triggered in this panel. Okay.
Jimmy is
You don't
mad.
get, you don't
Just
get
for the
blessed
record.
for sitting there pretending like this isn't fucking cutting deep, okay? Right?
He
Everybody
aspires to be average.
Jimmy, it's cut you so deep in the last 3 years that you're choosing racism, bitch. You're
Yeah,
cut
prove where I
so
was racist.
deep.
Prove where I was racist.
Racism on the internet is gonna
kill
cut
me
me
at
all
all.
day.
Doesn't mean anything to anybody. Just so you know. So you can continue to use it as if it's some sort of gotcha moment, but nobody gives a fuck. Okay?
Isaac, let Grumpy Miner in.
I have mods.
Isaac,
Oh yeah,
well,
let
I
Grumpy
can't
up.
do it. Let
Tell
Grumpy
the
Miner
mods.
in.
Let him
You don't
up.
have those powers.
Jimmy's the
Mods
worst
do.
version
Let him
of
up.
Talk to
Let him
TikTok
fuck
scientists.
up.
Grumpy Miner in the
News.
box.
Let him
Or
the fuck
Senna.
up.
Tell
Let
Senna
him
to
up.
come up.
I'd
Tell
even
Senna.
give you my box so you
Let
could
him
be
up.
next
Good
to
job,
him.
Ray.
Let him up.
Too bad.
Let him up. What's
Fancy.
this fucking knucklehead have to say?
Can we give him the big box?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna go for a smoke. So.
Hey, Jimmy, you soft motherfucker.
Okay. Oh, so I'm soft now. That's right. I'm soft. You're the one
You
who
are
spent 2 years
soft.
crying about your
One of the
girlfriend's feelings
softest,
and
weakest
children.
people I've ever met in
Okay,
my
yeah,
life.
you've been saying that for
Amen.
2 fucking
You
years.
are. You're
Nobody
one of the
cares.
dumbest people I've ever
I'm
met.
one of the dumbest people you've ever
You
met.
got
Okay,
you
great.
got the police on speed dial on your
Are you a
phone there,
fucking? I
bud.
can't believe Grumpy
How many
Miner.
how many people have you made
Yeah, well,
police
imagine
reports
being
on,
Grumpy
you fucking
Miner, and
rat?
his whole fucking goal on TikTok is to be a pick me
Give
for the
me the
left.
snitch.
Go ahead, pick me.
Give me the snitch.
You fucking
Yeah.
pick me, bitch.
I always feel like Jimmy's kind of like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Reports on. How many people
What
remember when you
happened?
and your wife went to court on Felicia?
What happened?
I didn't do any of that shit. You're the one.
Oh my
threatening
God,
me
shit.
of fire.
Out for you, Jimmy. Yeah, there he
Oh,
goes.
that's why.
See,
Jimmy just
he's
got
a fucking
taken
weak
down for
motherfucker.
harassment
He
of-
lied
He's
about Camp
running.
Furl.
He just got taken. Oh, what?
I'll get him back in here then. He's got many accounts.
He got taken down for harassment and bullying.
Ah, that's a bullshit
Well,
move.
probably.
Come back to me.
Look at how fucking racist this guy is. Like I sent a message
sorry,
to
I'm having
Fancy
audio
and I
issues
said,
because
like
it
back in the day when Camp for All was going on, I wanted to send kids from the reserve to camp and they turned it down unanimously because, oh, they didn't want to deal with the left and the political, but we're supposed to be fucking freedom fighters and not give a fuck about what people say. They didn't turn it down because of the pressure from the left. They turned it down because they're a bunch of racist cunts. And that's when I thought. So.
I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you with more than just like a double tap because it's been a lot of messages.
Because you can't, you fucking fat
Oh,
bitch.
there he is.
You can't fucking prove shit. All you can prove is that your girlfriend stole $16,000
You want me to
from
prove
kids. Yeah, you can.
You guys took over Camp for All website. You took over the fucking TikTok page and made video after video after video, you fucking dummy.
Where's the fucking?
It was investigated by the fraud police, a special investigation unit.
Internet, fucking calling them names and screaming at
You're
them
an
in the middle
idiot,
of the night.
Jimmy.
Finally
Everyone in this chat knows you're a
steroids.
pathological
You're a
liar.
fucking real winner.
You're a little whiny
Right to the
narcissist
left.
prick.
This is the guy
You're
to
soft.
the left about,
You're soft,
I had
Jimmy.
55,000
It's gonna
followers
cost you
and
money, too.
everybody hate me, and now you're a fucking pick me, and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Look at you.
pick me.
You've been crying
Coming
for 2
from a
fucking years.
racist
You're a
fuck
fucking
like
loser.
you, Jimmy.
You're not your basic.
Nothing means nothing.
Oh, I can show people
Cry all
just
you
how
want, Jimmy.
racist the fuck you are.
Jimmy, go to
You're
the
a
police
fucking
about
joke.
it.
You're
Go
a
to the
joke. Your
police
girlfriend
about
said
it,
it
you
shaped
rat.
like a fucking peanut.
You're a fucking rat.
Okay.
You're a rat who tries
You're a
to be
fucking
some
loser,
big
bro.
shot on here.
Go
But
play some
anyways,
fucking frisbee
we'll
golf,
continue
weirdo.
the conversation. We all know
Yeah,
what
we'll
Jimmy
continue
is.
the
A
conversation.
fucking victim and a rat. Yeah. Hey, Isaac, thanks for having me in on your live. Appreciate it.
Idiot.
Jimmy, every